Hi everyone. Happy Sunday. How's everyone doing? Man, I feel like I've been streaming so much this week. But that's cool because I want to play more Sky. But awesome Cook, if you're still here, hello, hello. Hope you're enjoying your playthrough of Sky. And Wolf, hello. Converted Optimus, hello. Oh man. We are getting to a good part, or actually, I don't know, I feel like all of Sky is a good part, but we're getting to the next good part. The next town, where we get to meet some cool folks that join our party. Happy Sunday. Oh man. I'm not sure how long I will be able to stream today because I still need to film the podcast for this week with my co-hosts. And I don't think we've actually decided on a topic. If anyone wants to throw one out there as a possibility, I am all ears. But yeah, what have you guys all been up to this Sunday morning or afternoon in some cases, evenings? How are we at? Where are we at Trails in the Sky? We are at 44 hours, 24 minutes, and 25 seconds. Yeah. We're going to that tunnel, which is, I remember from the original, it was kind of hard. So I'm curious how the remake's going to do this tunnel. Yes, I am. I hope the wait for Sky second chapter remake isn't too long. Honestly, I have a feeling it's going to be next year because I think Falcom, what they do really well is they reuse a lot of their same assets, and Sky first chapter and second chapter, there's a lot of reused, like very reusable assets there. So it should shave down a substantial amount of time when it comes to development. So I really won't be surprised if it's next year, even though they haven't made an official statement yet. Lord Muzen, hello. You should just quit the podcast. What? Please. I enjoy the podcast. Why would I do that? Trying to process on Metroid Prime and Silksong. Make progress. But gotta do chores in a bit. Yeah, Sunday is usually when I reserve my so-called chores. I try to clean on Sundays. Not always successful, but I tried to dust my shelves and, do some vacuuming on Sundays. Morning, Yum Yum. And Marcel, hello. Good morning. Topic. So many games coming up. How to tackle them all. How to tackle them all. That would be a tough question to answer. The how is always the tricky part, right? The want and drive is always there. But how? That can be hard. Julie, hello. We've seen my Tita. Tita's very, she's coming soon. I forget exactly when we meet her, but we meet her in this chapter for sure. Getting ready to work in a few minutes. Oh, I hope work goes well for you. And good morning, Sai. Yeah, I stayed way too late watching that at the Tokyo Game Show. They had the Falcom JDK band performing live a few of their songs from Trails in East. So I watched that live last night, and then I went to watch the VOD from the previous night, because apparently they did it both Saturday and Sunday in Japan. Or Friday, Saturday, whatever. Those 2 days in Japan. And they're very good. It was really interesting to hear the arrangements live, because I always assumed that they had more studio instruments going on during a lot of the songs. But it was a fairly smaller stage than I expected, but Falcom music's always good, so it was a good time. I love that shirt. Oh, thank you. I like the purple too. This is a Read Only Memories Neurodiver t-shirt from the Serenity Forge website. Podcast idea. What games you're picking up, playing, and what you're skipping, similar to the one you just said. Oh man, we could do that. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember the last topics we've done. let me pull this up, because I feel like we've kind of done that, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just misremembering things, because we had George Peter on last week, And then we talked about the best kind of combat or exemplary battle systems. And we talked about backs west, and then trails, and ease, and then quartet. Yeah, I guess we could definitely do something about like strategies for tackling, you know, awesome games coming out. What games are we looking forward to? Which ones will we like have to skip because we just don't have time for them? That might be a good topic for this week. So the first set was good, huh? I really liked the first set. Honestly, I think there was something off with the mix, especially in the second set, especially in the beginning. But then it got better, so I don't know what was off about it. But the first set was really good. I really enjoyed the song selection too on the first set for the JDK Band's Live, which for some reason was on Konami's channel on YouTube. I'm wondering if we're going to see some sort of collaboration between Falcom and Konami at some point, or that was just a convenient way for them to stream it. Thinking of Tita and Tio at the same time, sick and delirious. Oh, you're still sick, gamer guy? Oh, you mentioned being sick yesterday. I hope you're feeling at least a little better. But no worries, I just assumed it was a typo. Which I do all the time. Robbie Robot, hello. Oh, that's cool. I'm tempted to go to Tokyo Game Show next time I travel there. That would be a really fun experience. I saw like all the displays they had up this year. It looked really cool, honestly. So I feel like that would be a good time. Also, they handed out so many freebies I was seeing. I was kind of jealous. Love your channel and your love for trails. Oh, thank you, Fistwork. The purple shirts are so eye-catching. I always wanted to have a Master Detective Archive raincoat on a purple shirt. I really like purple. Like, I feel like purple is a good color for me, and I just like the color purple. So whenever I see a purple shirt, I have to have it. Happy Sunday, Joe. I like the glasses. Thank you, George. I was on streaming way too much yesterday, so I needed to give my eyes a rest today. But we got the thick glasses on today. I wonder what Falcom was giving away at their booth. Oh, yeah. So they had, I think, some notebooks, and I saw some other like cool stuff, like little pamphlets and booklets with all the Sky stuff, which just made me jealous. Are you going to stream Silksong or Hades 2 first? Oh, so I just posted actually my stream schedule on YouTube. So you can check out my community post. Hades 2 will be on Tuesday. Silksong, I don't know when I'll get to Silksong. Probably not for a while, to be honest, because there are too many games. Too many games. I'm actually streaming 5 different games next week, I think. I think it's 5 different games, which is crazy. So check out that schedule when you get a chance. We'll be doing Final Fantasy Tactics, of course, Hades 2, and then we'll be doing Pac-Man World 2 Repack, and Digimon Time Stranger, and then try to fit in more trails. So, lots of games, lots of games. So I guess 4 different games, if I can count right. Tio Pretzel and Tio Palta win, right? I've noticed a lot of reoccurring like names, especially among the NPCs in the Trails games. Like, I'm sure someone has a master list of all of the repeated names in the Trails series, which I always find funny. I'm guessing Konami had their stage and Falcom was allowed to use it. But yeah, Suikoden crossover would be interesting for their like mobile game, maybe at least. Question, Emily, before I go, should I get East 10 now or wait for the Proud Nordics next year? I'm thinking I want to wait for Proud. If you have a Switch 2, you could wait for Proud. I've heard it's a good version, like the graphics and everything's like much enhanced on the Switch 2 in Proud. And I'm not totally sure what content has changed, but I think they added more story stuff. So if you had to choose between the two, I would go with Proud. Unfortunately, it's a game key card, but if that matters. I don't know when it's going to come to PlayStation or other systems, or even PC. They haven't announced that yet, but I imagine that'll be like a year after that the Switch 2 gets it. Will you be more hype than that crowd? Okay, the thing with in Japan, when it comes to concerts, they are very calm. Like, I've been to 3 Japanese concerts, and like, even if they're like going wild on stage, usually the audience is very calm and collected. They don't want to, you know, interrupt other people like from processing what's going on stage. So they tend to be very much, you know, in like, they don't usually jump around or anything. They kind of stay in their lane. And usually they have like enthusiastic like fist pumping, or they have like these like cheer towels that they kind of throw around. But that's like the extent, or I guess light sticks too. I've only been to some rock concerts and some K-pop concerts, though. So maybe that's just the experience there. But from my understanding, most, like, you don't want to be disruptive of the people around you. So that's kind of, I think, the philosophy in Japan when it comes to concert going. But, yeah. They had character fans. Oh, that's right. I did see character fans at the Falcom booth at Tokyo Game Show. So that was cool. I'm jealous of what they got. Too many games. Yes, Mystical Odyssey. Too many games. Too many games. Can't decide between Ren and the Risha figure. I guess Risha because I already have a Renendo. Also, Lane will arrive soon. I just paid for my Lane. I had to pay, I think, an extra $60 to get it with customs and changing it to FedEx shipping. But she should be arriving hopefully this week. Hopefully. I'm looking forward to her. She, from what I've seen, she looks gorgeous in figure form. But between Ren and Risha, I have both figures. Like, I could bring them over here if you like. I think they're both good. Risha takes up a lot of space, though. Like, she takes up a lot of space. So I would go with whoever your favorite character is, honestly. I think Ren's turned out really nice. Risha, I think she's more expensive between the two as well because she's just a larger figure. And she comes in a huge box. So if that matters as well, that's something to think about. But I think between the two, I kind of prefer Ren's figure. I feel like she has a little bit more going on than Risha. But Risha is still a great figure. Like, don't get me wrong. And I guess it also depends, like, who else you have. Like, do you have Elaine, or, Estella and Joshua on your shelf? It might be nice to have Ren next to them. Too many games, so little time. I know. Tio Tot is greater as less than Tita Tot. Oh, I like them both. They're both cute. And they're very different personalities between Tio and Tita, but they're both cute. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics will be a lot of fun. I think so, too. I'm just going to do, like, the beginning of the game, so everyone has a taste of what the remaster looks like. But it's been fun. I've been playing it. Off stream. Hades Tuesday. Nice. Oh, I can make that a thing. Hades Tuesday. I didn't even think about that. I had this opening spot on Tuesday, and I chose Tuesday. But that could be, I think, a fun, like, you know, in between, like a weekly game that's not an RPG. Hello, Mystery's End. Do you have plans for Sega Saturn RPG, even the fans translated ones? A Sega Saturn one? I'm trying to remember what came out on the Saturn. If there's a remaster of one of those, I would consider it. But I don't think I will probably stream like a emulator or anything like that. But if you have any suggestions of certain RPGs that were on the Sega Saturn, I'm all ears. I have the Switch 2. I might get it for the PC, to be honest. Are you talking about Ease 10 Proud Nordics? I don't think it's been announced for PC yet. So I don't know when that's happening. But eventually, I'm sure it will happen. Let's be the bad foreigners and start a mosh pit. Oh, no. Actually, in Japan, they have, you know, ushers and things. They definitely kick people out if you misbehave. So you'll get kicked out, maybe. Like, I know there's a strict, like, no filming policy at a lot of Japanese concerts, and they catch you filming. You get kicked out. They have seats, don't they? So for some Japanese concerts, they have seats. But some of them, I've been to, I think, yeah, one in particular was just like a floor situation. And so what you had to do with your ticket, it was all numbered. It was like a lottery based what place in line you go to. And so it's a very orderly line that you line up in. And then you just slowly kind of migrate, you know, from the stage to the back in your line order. No one pushes or shoves or anything. It's all very orderly. It's a very different experience, I think, going to a concert in Japan than at least here in the States. Everyone's very considerate and nice. I had to actually have a Japanese fan help me buy a ticket because sometimes, like, it's fan club only for some cases, or they sell out right away because fans want to try to get the best, you know, number slot, and then they resell the other ones. So usually, if you find like another fan to sell you a ticket, they're very nice. Like the couple of times that's happened to me, they were like giving me all these things and just making sure I had a water bottle and I was all, you know, set and ready for this concert. They were very nice. Hello, Alex. Hope you're doing well too. Okay, cool. Thanks. It's coming to Steam as well. Is it Proud Nordics? Have they announced that? I have not seen that announcement. I've always seen Nisa announce it for the game keycard on the Switch too. But maybe I'm behind on announcements. Yep, plus duty for a figure. Risha is, yeah, 13 years more expensive. Yeah, she's a big figure for a 1/8 scale. Sadly, no for the other brights. Maybe someday. I'm sure they'll re-release those too. Will you be streaming more horror games in October? Yes, it's just this coming week, I wanted to highlight a lot of new games that publishers were nice to give me codes for. So, but I don't know, maybe starting next week, I might bring back, or not, that's this week, the week after next week. I'll be bringing back Resident Evil 2 Remake and doing Leon's route. I also want to do Little Nightmares because I think I might be getting a code for Little Nightmares 3. So I want to try the first Little Nightmares. I hear it's not that long. And then I could also put other spooky games in the rotation. I think it would be fun. Let's see, I'm an old man. I need to sit down. I'm too old for the concert experience. Yeah, I feel you there. It's nice to have a seat, you know? If you want to sit, like during the intermission or something like that, it's nice. Or seats are also nice because you have, you know, your designated area. People usually don't encroach on your area if you're seated. So you don't have to deal with people, you know, right up next to you. Even at sporting events, when they do cheer, it's very synchronized. That is true in Japan. I have seen clips of that. I haven't been to a sporting event myself there, but I've seen that. Emily, I'm sure they will release it for PC. Yeah, I'm sure they will. They just haven't announced it yet. They released the original one for PC. They also released it for PlayStation or PS5. They just haven't announced it yet. I think Falcom's trying to have a relationship with Nintendo, is my guess. And they are trying to do that with 4Es for whatever reason. Hopefully it doesn't backfire on them. Because the game key cards are not super popular. Hello, I'm new here. Hello, Assassin Dragon Master. Hope you enjoy seeing some trails. We'll have it going up in a moment. A proud announcement. Okay, so it was announced for Steam. Okay. I'll probably get it on Steam too myself. And wait for a physical for PS5. Like, why did they not get it for the PS5? Because the 10 was already. I never understood that. Good day. How are you doing? Will you like Enfield? And I hope to get you see. Oh, what's Enfield? Enfield is like Final Fantasy. I haven't heard of that. Interesting. Is it like turn-based like Final Fantasy or something else? Trin, hello. Dan, hello too. That's a lot of games. Do you think you'll feel streaming burnout? I don't know. I'm sure streaming burnout will happen, so I might not do another full week of games. It's just there are so many codes I received this past week for new upcoming games. I wanted to fit them in, but also wanted to play Sky. So that's why we had a full week scheduled for next week. But I'll probably at least have a day off the following week. So we'll see. And then I, of course, I need to make time, you know, to make videos because that takes a lot of time. And I can't do that easily if I'm streaming. But we'll see. Enfield is that Arknight's gacha game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried to avoid gacha games. I played Honkai Star Rail a bit, and then I got burned out. And then I tried it again, and I'm right now in the burnout phase. So it's hard for me, I think, to get into gacha games, especially when I have such an extensive backlog of other games I, you know, could play that are full-fledged out, you know, experiences. It's always I do like how gacha games, they always have, you know, great character designs. So they kind of pull you in, I think, with a lot of their aesthetics and cool designs. I just kind of I always wish whenever I'm playing them, I wish this was not a gacha game and just a full-fledged game of its own. Very curious about the digital physical sale ratio nowadays in Japan. First sold 21.5K for PS5 and Switch the first week. Yeah, it's already released though, right? On the Switch 2 for Proud Nordics. I wonder if they already released those numbers. Or maybe we'll see those maybe at the Falcom shareholders meeting in December. I'm not sure when they release those. See, I want to buy Final Fantasy Tactics Day 1. Really bad, but I might hold off. Got a backlog to work on. Yeah, I feel you there. I think the nice thing about Square Enix, though, at least, like a lot of their physical releases, they stay around. You don't have to worry too much about their games being hard to find. And they also offer, I think, decent discounts, like a couple months after they release the game. So something to consider. But shall we get started on today's game and make some progress on here we are on chapter 3, the Orbment, the Black Orbment. So we're going to learn more about that Black Orbment that came up in the last chapter. And there you go. Have it here. We just basically got into the tunnel. So we haven't reached Zeiss yet, but we are almost there. We gotta deal with the critters that are in here. So it should be interesting. Hello, I just watched the PC gaming show. What's the PC gaming show? They announced the extra dividend on the 24th to commemorate Trail's first release, so it must have done well. Maybe, like, EASE is pretty popular. It's been around for so long, so maybe it has. Not too sure. Let's go back to high-speed mode. Oh, turtles! Interesting. Look at how they design these. I like that. I like it. I'll do a chain attack. I've noticed in this game, like, I feel like everyone from my tell have been just using the crafts instead of the arts, because I've noticed if you don't have like really fast casting speeds, your arts could easily get canceled in this game compared to maybe previous games.
We should be careful not to get
so
lost.
I can't even look Joshua in the eyes.
Did you
you
hear
can't
me?
look him in the eyes?
Yeah,
Estelle?
I'm
You're still
listening.
embarrassed?
Gotta be careful not to get lost.
Yum Yum, thanks for the super chat. Do you still have room for 2 Reverie figures? The Reverie figures? I don't think, have they done Reverie figures? But that whole shelf back there, I made room for lots of figures for Trails. So I have plenty of room, I think, for at least like 10 more figures for Trails. If they make more than 10, I'll be in trouble. I'll make it work, but I'll be in trouble. Let's see. Where would I go? PC Game Showcase. Okay, I missed the PC Game Showcase. What did you like from that showcase? I didn't play any trails yesterday, so got to make up for today. I'll be co-playing with you. You're close to the end, right, Sai? So you should be finishing soon, which is exciting. I have to get back to my playthrough as well. Take care, guys. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Awesome Goku. Enjoy the rest of your playthrough. Was there ever a Joshua and Estelle figure? Yes. I have it. Sorry, I guess you can't. Can you kind of see it? It's over there. Both of them are back there. They came out earlier this year. And they look great. They're from the Sky second chapter design. They showed a bunch of games on PC that is maybe coming out. Oh, okay. Is that where they announced Proud Nordics? Maybe they did that before. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm usually up to date with a lot of announcements after like plenty of osmosis, what you see, on Twitter or other online places. But there are some things that I can't always keep straight or slip through the cracks, if you will. Unless you fight enemies which are immune to physical attacks, so I encountered, yes, there are some in Ron. You have to basically stun them. At least the ones that I'm thinking of in Ron, you have to stun them and then you could do physical attacks, or you have to just, straight up, just do arts only. But there are some crafts that are arts based that work too. At least Estelle has one. Joshua doesn't, but Estelle has one. The comet you could also do on those. Joshua came after Estelle. He released last, I want to say April? I forget when he released, but
Now then.
Joshua got a figure too. There will be 2 Trails of Reverie figure coming out this November. Oh, so those are re-releases. I already have Ren and Risha. Okay, should I just do a tour? Okay, sorry guys. Let me do a tour of my figures since you guys are asking about Trails figures. Let me get back to full cam. So let's take a little tour here. Hold on. So this is Estelle. And Joshua. We talked about Ren and Risha. So we will talk about them here. So Estelle's figure, she came out last year, I believe. I think I was at Anime Expo when she arrived. But she has her second chapter, outfit. She looks great. I have her bonus faceplate on. That was a Kotobukiya pre-order special. So she has like this kind of shouty, yelly face. Her other one, I think she just smiles. Her common faceplate. Let's have her focus. So don't focus on me. Cam, focus on Estelle here. So she looks great. Joshua, he actually came with 2 options for his face, like out of the box. You didn't have to actually pre-order him. He just automatically came with 2. Gosh, this is not ideal to showcase figures. I'm sorry. But I have him suited with a slightly smiling face there. But he looks great. And then the 2 that are up for reissue. We start with Ren here. She looks great as well. She has a bonus one. I think you could still get, if you pre-order her off of Kotobukiya, it's like a winking face. But anyway, I think she looks great. Lots of great details on her scythe and everything. Risha takes up so much space because of this huge sword. So if you have a lot of space, also these little tails here. So you need to have a lot of shelf space for Risha here. But she looks great as well. And she has quite the side profile there. Anyway, those are some Trails figures you guys were talking about. Sorry for the lighting is not good because I have so many lights here and my camera's trying to adjust it with exposure and all that. So just a little bit of a close up there for all those Trails figures coming. For our figures, space is less of an issue than money. Yeah, I feel you. It's so expensive to buy figures these days. Let's see. Task time reach in Tankuni Pond Summer. Are the 3 that you are interested from the PC gaming show? I'll have to look into that. I didn't realize they had a PC game show. I only knew about Tokyo Game Show. That happened over the weekend. I bought Tito instead of being more, for being more favorable. Oh, Tito's great. I like her figure. She's back there too, sorry. But you'll see her soon enough. She's a little bit smaller, so I think that's why she's maybe a little bit easier to import for less of a price. Her box isn't huge, which is nice. The figure tour. Show and tell time, yeah. If you guys want to see better close-ups of my Trails figures, I do have them, I think, in my last Trails video I released last, or my last shelf tour. You should be able to see them there. Pretty up close with some good detail and better lighting than just here on YouTube. Let's see, Joshua looks so detailed. Honestly, they're all, I think, really greatly detailed for a 1/8 scale. And I really like a lot of their painting and shading. I think they turned out great. That's why I kind of just automatically pre-order all the Kotobukiya Trails figures, because they're wonderful. So I don't understand how these are like a 1/8 scale figure. They're pretty big for what usually 1/8 scale figures are. If I put them next to one of my 1/7 scales, which are bigger, they're obviously a little bit smaller, but not that much smaller. Like I do feel like Kotobukiya, their 1/8s are a bit larger than the rest of the industry, but I could be wrong there. You want Risha? Yeah, Risha, she looks good. I forgot Tio, she's back there. It's okay though. I won't grab her again. I think I showed her off of another, when we were playing Night in the Woods, I think someone asked about the Tio figure. But yeah, you can definitely see her up close in my most recent shelf tour on YouTube. Don't spill your figures on your Vocaster. Thankfully, they are not made of water. Just looked it up. In Japan, Cold Steel 1 and 2 released in 2013-14. And then with Cold Steel 3 and 4, it was 17-18. So I wouldn't go by those dates, Robbie, when it comes to when it releases. Because the thing with Cold Steel 1 and 2 was that they were published through or localized through Xseed, and then Xseed wasn't able to keep up with the localization. And so in 2017-2018, for Cold Steel 3 and 4, they went with NISA. So I wouldn't worry about that as much. Or you mean, so in Japan, okay, so also in Japan, so sorry, you were talking about Japan release dates. I think that's accurate because in between when they're releasing Cold Steel 1 and 2, they were also, I think, doing stuff with the Crossbow duology. So that's why there were some weird delays. And I forget when in Japan, Nayuta was released. So that could explain the gap there. And they also changed engines. They upgraded the engine that they were using for a Cold Steel 1 and 2 up to 3 and 4. Okay, thank you, Sai, for linking the shelf tour there. You can't pick up another expensive hobby. I feel you. You gotta set parameters, otherwise we can't get all the things, unfortunately. At least I can't get all the things that I want, so I gotta pick and choose. They are fantastic in quality, but they're too big for me, so also a bit pricey. Shipping does make it pricey, and I'm sure now with import duties and things, figures are much more expensive than they used to be. Because I could have gotten, so originally I was supposed to get a lane for like 180 USD. Now she's like 220 USD after tariffs and changing to a different shipping option because they don't have the Japan Post right now, shipping to the US. So, yep, that's a substantial increase, I would say. Hello, hello. I hope for Kevin figure in near future. You know, I think Kevin has a good chance now that he's coming in Trails Beyond the Horizon. It could happen. I just feel like they're gonna do all the Trails protagonists. We need Lloyd and Van, and of course Kevin at some point. At least with this lineup of Trails figures, they're not against doing male figures because, as maybe you guys have noticed, when it comes to a lot of RPG figures, you tend to get just the female characters because those are the ones that apparently sell better than the male ones, even if there's, you know, really admirable male protagonists. I want a Van figure so badly too. Like, he's my favorite in the recent games. So I hope he gets announced next. It was nice to have Laura and Elisa, of course, announced recently, so we could finish OG Class 7. But Van needs a figure very badly on my shelf, so he could be next to Elaine and Anais and all that. I paid 208 euros for Elaine, but Judy must have added around 30 euro. Yep, that's more expensive than I paid. You guys out there in Europe, it's very expensive, I know, to import anything. And we're starting to now feel that here in the US. We just weren't prepared for it, I think. Anyway, let us make progress. Ooh, you guys hit faster than I expected. Okay, I have to be a little more careful here. Your little turns there. All right. Oh, still has this. You could do blue impact. You could do blue impact on you two. So I just don't get why turtles, they're vulnerable to water magic, because aren't they supposed to be in water? I guess they're like rock turtles, but still.
Yeah, that's good.
We'll see. With this tunnel, there should be penguins in here, right? The penguins are interesting, guys. Or maybe not penguins. I guess we're not the penguin part yet. We got these guys to deal with, though. Gosh, so you keep getting beat up. Gotta dodge a little faster. There we go. And we'll do Comet. Get some magic craft in there, and...
How do you like that?
Oh, look at his eyes! Oh, I didn't realize we were on auto. So Estelle said, could be pretty tough, but bring it on. Yeah, let's show them what the two of us can really do. We can now use a full burst between two of us. Oh, that's nice. We don't have to have 4 active party members. And we can now use a combo attack. Oh, so when you press, let's see, right trigger to activate Estelle and Joshua's combo attack, you consume 1 brave gauge to unleash a special, wide area special attack.
Joshua, let's do this.
Well, let's see what this is like. Oh, that is cool. Okay, we can do that in the field. I like it. But let's do this. I don't know how often I'm going to remember to do that now that I'm just remembering how to, of course, do the regular quick battle stuff.
I'll be your opponent. Perfect move.
Okay. Let's steal your bonus. Hopefully.
Leave it to me.
All right. Let's do some petrifying breath since you have 0 craft. More 0 crafts. Don't impact. Crash him. Yeah, there you go.
Yay! That was great!
Yeah, it takes a lot of energy, but we can definitely use it.
So I find a diverge pass, since I'm assuming this isn't to the entrance. Oh, that's so cool. And then, okay, you basically are almost guaranteed a daze there. But it does consume 1 brave point. So I'll have to be a little bit careful with that.
You did it, Estelle.
Guess they went to poison right away. Alrighty. Let's comment it up again. Can I fit all of them? I'm assuming I'm fitting the one above me. Maybe not. Nope, I'm not. Burst! Overkill. Yeah, I think definitely the further you get in this game, the easier the battles get. In the beginning, it was much more of a harder lift, I think, battle-wise. On normal mode.
I'll change the tide of battle. I'm going all out.
But that's alright.
Let's keep it up.
Gives you a ton of stun. Yes, it does. with that. I played a bit of the prologue, and the combat's so fun, right? Isn't the combat so fun? And that's not even like the full combat experience, because they do add some layers on the further you go in the game. Let's not forget this treasure chest. But the quick battles, I think they really made such an improvement from the Daybreak formula for the hybrid stuff, for the better. I do miss being able to cast magic in quick battles that they introduced in Daybreak 2, but I guess it's not super necessary, especially now that we have all that quick, the CP stuff that you're able to fling out. Just the monster designs in this game are unexpectedly really good. Like, usually I feel like the monster designs in 3D are okay, but I just feel like they're so much better in this game than like previous, 3D trails. I don't know if that's just because nostalgia speaking, with how I remember how it was in Sky originally versus now.
Keep it up.
Let's keep chipping away at this. Why is he called a bubble eel? That guy looks more like a crab than an eel to me.
How's this? Ready?
Each their own.
Too slow.
They give you so many tools to take advantage of in battles. They do. They really do. Which I appreciate. Let's see. Do this without. Okay. You fell asleep, Estelle? Fell asleep.
Let's go.
In that case, looks like you're still asleep. Joshua, you need to bump it up here. Samurai, hello.
I'll show no mercy.
Hope you're doing well. I'll keep doing some back attacks. She's doing okay, but now Estelle's awake.
Gotcha. How about this?
And
I'm on fire.
Let's go.
let's finish him off with some Earth Breath.
That's good.
I'm not beat yet.
All these dudes.
Could be trouble.
That's us. Get all of them in a burst. That's a nice way to clear them.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
She did. All these things, all these crates. Like, I kind of feel bad for these crates. Like, someone had to have put these here deliberately, right? For storage, but here we go breaking them. Like rocks, I could see how you would want to break the rocks. Some demolition or something. But crates, just seems like destruction of property there. Let's Comet the... The only art I really like now is Dark Matter, how it's called in English, which is Confused Enemies.
That got a little stronger.
I like that one, except I feel like the further you get in this game, especially in bosses, they are resistant to the Confusion one. But Confusion is very nice on these little guys, for sure.
Found treasure.
It's tough. Let's do this. Let's end this.
End it. And steal his bonuses while we're at it.
Joshua, do it.
And we will delay.
You're mine.
Oh,
Show no mercy.
just came out with a critical.
Perfect move.
It's great in the fight against the Ravens or Ruan. Oh, I bet it's funny to see them beat each other up.
Gotcha. How about this?
You're mine.
I'm on fire.
I'll show no mercy.
We're gonna have to heal us still a little bit. But that's okay.
Perfect move.
What game is this? Final Fantasy? This isn't Final Fantasy. This is Trails in the Sky first chapter. The remake of the first Trails game.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
It just released recently-ish. And it's a pretty cool game. I recommend it. Right now we are in a tunnel trying to get to the next city.
This feels great.
But we got some cool action combat you could do. And if you stun the enemy, you're at an advantage if you want to turn into turn base here. But he's gonna die before we go to turn base, because he's a little bit weak.
Let's get moving.
Let's see who the enemy is up here. Got more of these guys, huh? Alright, well,
Could be trouble.
someone got stunned.
Joshua. I
So
can
we'll
take 'em all.
Comet. Now we're in turn-based mode.
Gotcha. How about
And I just love Trails' turn-based. Like, all the positioning and AoE and aerial effects you could do, and you could do magic or these special attacks that uses your CP points. So many possibilities you could do. And apparently, you could just stun them right away if you use it the free point. This is a new thing we just got.
you won't escape?
Also, I'm excited to see what the new costumes are. And actually, we got costumes, didn't we? I should outfit them. Hold on. Okay, let's check out this costume situation. And we got some rewards. Oh, I hadn't defeated 6 at once yet. Oh. What's cool is you could actually see the in-progress ones to see what you need to work on, especially like the combat. I need to defeat some more Shining Palms, it looks like. 1,500 to get Lone Blade. 20 combo attacks and quick battles. Oh. I need to do that. That's a lot of Sepith Mass. We're almost there to get our EP2. Get a tactical bonus of 3.0 higher. Oh, I need to work on that one. I need to use a lot more S-crafts. I've been kind of savoring them because I'm thinking of how they were in the earlier versions of the game. But now that we have so much CP, I should just start using them, spamming them. Anyway, some more things I need to unlock. But costumes. Still, it's got pajamas. It's okay. It's not that exciting. But we have her casual outfit. Alternative. Apron. Wait, how's this different? How are these different? What changed? I'm confused. Is the bag changed? Oh, so it's with the bag, without the bag. I like the bag. I don't want to get rid of the bag. How about you? What's your casual outfit? Oh, it's with, okay, it's with the armor, without the armor. I always felt, yeah. Okay, I see now. The one-sided shoulder pad thing was kind of weird. It's cute. I just don't understand the point of just protecting your left shoulder. I guess if you're like a swords person, maybe? Even then, I don't know. Yeah, no casual outfits. They're kind of not as exciting. I'll keep the glasses on. But hopefully we get some more costumes.
I'm not beat yet.
In the next challenge store. Yeah, I would say, I kind of don't like a lot of the quick battles and when you're in confined quarters, because I feel like you're kind of also wrestling with the camera a little bit to make sure you're kind of positioned correctly. Like, it's not that bad, but it's not ideal. Oh, this is where the limestone cave is. So this is a harder area. We'll come back here. Let's go to the actual town center. Let's end this. 3.0 multiplayer sounds rough, right? I guess I got it up to 2.8. I don't know how to get 3.0. I've been dipping in and out of your streams of this game. You make me want to play it. Looks really fun. It's really fun, Cradle. I recommend it. Like, if you enjoy, I think, JRPGs, like, at all, definitely a must play. Definitely a must play. Like, this is one of the best, I think, JRPGs to come out in recent years. And this is just a remake. Let's see, though not worth a common yeah, right? EP2 is an easy one you could like make or upgrade to. But to get 3.0, I don't know. I'll have to do something to maximize my my things. I hope the sleeping dress outfit will be in. Oh. I'm hoping for the play outfits. I did see someone have equipped one of those as a screenshot, so I wanna know when you get those. Give me the. Let Estelle be her night self. I'll definitely put that on. I wonder if they give Joshua the princess outfit just to casually wear. Probably not, but maybe.
How do you like that?
You did it, Estelle.
Alright, get all these dudes.
Group of enemies. Be careful.
Estelle, I probably should have healed you. Hold on. Let's give you more health. First. Remember her channel name is because of the series. It is. It is. I'm very biased. That is always something to consider. I am very biased. But I still think, just in general, at least from what I've seen, what other people have said about, you know, the Trail series and this particular remake, it's a must play for RPG fans. Missed. Oh, flicker. Delay you guys. And do some comments. And we just need to do this since there's only one of you. Alright. Let's cloak and dagger you.
Let's go. Too slow. Faster. I won't let you.
I do like how Josh is able to just increase his speed so often in this game. So he just flies through things. And especially if you do the clock EX up craft. So strong. Eat this.
That went better than I thought.
Okay.
You did it, Estelle.
What is this way? Another, looks like an item. I will get it. So you can, if you want, beat enemies this way. It's just you get more experience and rewards if you beat them in turn-based. So I'm trying to remember to go to turn-based right before they die.
That went better than I thought.
Just to get some more rewards. Alrighty. Shall we take those guys down? Chain attack. Yeah, I need to start abusing more of these brave points. They are quite nice. I can't get everyone? Okay, I'll just focus on the crabby dude. Good morning, Eagle Knight. I'm still jelly. I'm still waiting for my actual date for my physical copy to come in to refuse to double dip. You ordered from Lemon Run, right? I'm still waiting for my PS5 version from them to come too. And who knows how long that's gonna take. They become such a joke when it comes to these releases. I really hope a lot of these, ooh, lightning! A lot of these companies just stop releasing new releases with it, you know? Like, try to make them and promise that you'll get it day one when you don't. It's just so irritating to me. Do back attack again. Good morning, y'all. What was for breakfast? Low frame. I had some grapes and a protein bar. My breakfast was not as yummy as it usually is. You are blind still. So Ooh, let's do some fire.
I'll show no mercy.
But okay, she's still summoning.
Perfect move.
Let's delay you. And let's burn him up, crisp him up.
Too slow. Leave it to me.
And this should be enough, right? There you go. Let's heal you. It's so nice to just, you know, use your Orbment if you have some healing arts and just do a quick heal. So nice. Let's see. There's some more guys this way. What do you... Oh, a treasure chest.
I'll be your opponent.
That should have a good item because that's one of those types of treasure chests. It's not like a simple treasure chest. Hopefully there's a new weapon. I would like a new weapon in there, but maybe it'll be an Orbment. We'll see. He has a lot of health, so we will beat him in turn base and do some overdrive and combat. They are a joke. LRG is a joke, I agree. They're sad. The new order of Sky was 1 day delivery, actually considering Sunday was between Saturday copy arrived Monday. That's how a store shall serve. That's a good timeline. We still haven't in the US at least. Haven't gotten the steel books yet. That was an okay quartz there. I don't know if I'll use it though. Continue on. It's quite the tunnel, but it looks like this is the way out. So we're almost there. And there's another treasure chest. Let's eat that. Oh. Burst. Sweet. Now we just have you guys to deal with. Whoops. But it looks beautiful. Hopefully I get it before the holidays so I can use my holiday break to play. I hope it comes before the holidays. Are you thinking Thanksgiving or like winter, December holidays? Hopefully before the end of the year. I would like it before then. They got it, right? I hear it's just a tariff issue. I don't know. I haven't really been... Ooh, feather brooch. I haven't really been paying attention to what they claim are some issues. Oh, what is she? Okay, you have the victory headband, which gives you accuracy and CP and defense up. Should I give this to Joshua? What do you have again? School pump. Okay. I like these. I like these. Cause that max HP is very nice. If I were to give you this, you have a lot less HP. I have to watch you a little closer, but Grail Ring's good too. Let's see. Okay, I'll give you Grail Ring because resist status ailments 50% is good. I don't have that much resistance to other things right now, so we'll go with that. And we should have a new party member that could have these other items at some point. Ah! Are we at the end of the tunnel?
I have to hurry.
Oh! Who do we see here?
Looks like someone's coming.
Ah! Tita!
Hello there.
So
Why
cute.
are you in such a hurry? Is something wrong? Oh, hello. Excuse me, but did the
Speed's
two get
good
under
for
this
Estelle,
tunnel?
that's true.
Yeah, we did. Why? Did you see if any
December.
of the lights were out along the way? One of the ones on the tunnel
I know,
wall
must
saying-
protect her.
Sorry. No. Maybe I missed it.
None of the lights were out, but there was one blinking after we crossed the first 2 rivers.
That's it. I knew it. Sorry, I need to go. Thank you for telling me.
Oh, don't leave. Little girl.
I don't recognize her outfit. Maybe it's something unique to the city of Zeiss.
Cute small
She was in quite
fry,
the hurry.
right? She's adorable.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, Joshua, want to follow her?
I knew you'd say that.
Just
I'm
awkwardly
also
following her.
concerned about leaving a little girl alone. We should watch over her.
Right. Let's go after
Let's stalk her, guys. Let's stalk her. Not tell her we're following. just stalking her. At least we cleared the way for her. Beating all those monsters up. So she should have a okay time coming back here. But what stopped along the way?
I thought we'd catch her no problem, but she's already gone.
She's a speedy little thing.
Better than we do. We should hurry.
Let us heal.
This feels great.
And... you already resurfaced. I don't want to beat you yet. Hold on.
Oh, no.
What could possibly go wrong, right?
Oh, no. There's already this many?
Sorry, they respawned after we beat them.
Might break it at this rate. All right, then.
Take out your cannon. Look at her.
Target aligned to elevation 20 degrees.
Oh.
Orbital energy at 30% charge. And fire!
Yeah. You missed, girl. You so missed.
If you get any closer, I'll shoot you. I mean it. I'm serious.
Oh. Oh. You see how her comedy is going to come across so much more in
Maybe I just made
this
things
remake.
worse.
Oh. Tita. Not to worry, Estelle's there with her glasses. She meant to miss, did she?
You're...
She didn't want to actually kill them?
Just stay behind us.
We'll shoo away these monsters now.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll
Tita.
help you too. Thanks,
Okay,
but
so this is what her crafts
Use
look
the
like.
orbital cannon. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
She's got a smoke cannon, which is a nice large circle, as you can see. And it can have a 50% chance of blinding or burning. What I really like I used this a lot in the OG, using Vital Cannon. She was like my designated healer for a while. Because she's able to heal 30% HP, and including herself. Because sometimes when you get like a craft that heals your party, it sometimes skips the caster. So that was always nice. Removes debuffs and gives you 30 CP. And then her impulse cannon. I kind of want to just do it now. You guys can see her S. Let's do her S craft, just for funsies.
prepare yourselves.
Oh, look at that gun. That's great. Oh, and she just took care of them. She didn't even guys, she did not need Estelle and Joshua there. She could have just done it herself.
That was so scary.
So scary. You dealt with them by yourself.
Thank you so much. You really saved me.
I'm glad you're okay.
Vital Cannon comes in clutch.
But you really shouldn't have done
She's like
that.
Elisa, the CP.
It's way
Yeah,
too
that's true.
dangerous to provoke monsters like that.
She just doesn't give you foresight like Elisa
I thought
can.
they would break the light if I didn't
is
do
nice.
something.
Speaking of, why did those monsters swarm
Whatever the
broken
foresight
light
one was.
anyway?
Remember when we had to change a street light? Monsters are attracted to the septium circuits inside the orbments. Streetlights have monster-repelling features. Once that stops working, the lights attract them instead.
Yeah, Josh, I remember what we
see.
did before.
But still, that was way too
Isn't
reckless.
she? She's so
I'm
terrifying.
seriously hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Seriously, her
That's
she took
enough,
care of it
Estelle.
herself.
You are the last person who should be telling anyone not to be reckless.
Exactly, Estelle.
Hey, you ruined it. Oh well. Anyway,
She's trying to have
I'm
her teaching
Estelle.
moment.
And I'm Joshua. We're bracers from the guild.
Wow, so that's why you're so strong.
They
My
dropped the
name is
junior
Tita.
bracer.
I'm an apprentice at the Central Factory in Zeiss.
Oh, that explains your outfit. Well then, Tita, if you're heading back to Zeiss, why don't we go back together?
I agree, it would be safer. We don't want another
Zeiss
monster
we go.
attacking you.
Really? Thank you so much.
Her hat's kind of ridiculous though,
Could
with the
you
things
wait a
behind
little
her. It's like
I wanna fix
they like
that
snap-ons
light
or
before we
something.
go.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I do like her
It
goggles
looks
style.
like it could go out at any second. But how did you even know that this
So
light
cute.
was about to fail?
Oh, I found it while I was looking through the terminal's database. Someone must have put it in there before it was taken care of properly.
I see. Good thing you caught it early.
Terminal? Database?
Oh, Estelle, it's okay. You'll learn more. Let's see how advanced Zeiss is.
And done. Okay, it's all fixed. Thank you for waiting.
She's so handy.
Wow, that's amazing. You did that so fast.
Very impressive. No wonder you're an apprentice at the central factory.
It's
Don't
no
those look
big
like
deal.
seatbelt buckles on her
I
hat?
only fixed a quartz
That's what they look
connection
like
and
to me.
tweaked the orbital pressure a little.
Huh? That sounds like the definition of a big deal to me.
Oh no, it's not.
The biggest deal, Tita.
I'll explain it as simply as I can.
Simple.
Inside an Orbment, there are crystal circuits called quartz. If they're not properly connected to the units, the orbital energy generated gets stuck, which stops the
Stella.
Orbment from functioning as it
It's even
should.
funnier with the glasses on.
In the case of streetlights, the illumination and monster repelling.
Okay, you can stop now. Let's
I'm
save
so
the
glad
rest
they
for
added
later.
these
We should
expressions
get
to them,
moving.
just to exaggerate,
Yeah,
you know,
because,
some of
you
these
know,
scenes.
standing around talking here isn't a good idea.
You're right. It's too bad I have to stop here, though.
Oh,
Phew.
All right, let's head to Zeiss.
to Zeiss we go.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm surprised you'd carry something like an orbital cannon.
I need something to
She looks so
defend
cute.
myself when going outside the city. It was hard to find the
Look
right
at this shrimp.
balance between
She's so short.
control and power.
Wait, you made it yourself? You're so tiny yet so crazy.
It's tiny, yeah, so crazy. That explains, precisely explains Tita there. Oh, we got 50 different types of quartz. Look at that. Of course, we need your costume. Oh, so cute. I meant the black hairs. Oh, okay. We'll go on costume for now. I'm sure Zeiss will have lots of cool costumes to look at. Let me. Let's.
I'll do my best.
I meant to swap to Tita. See what she looks like when she battles. Look! Oh, she just lobs them over. Look at this. And then her. Oh, she does. So she does nice ranged attacks. Don't come closer, you prehistoric thing. So she rolls into it. All right, I guess I need to start lobbing more. She has quite the range here, though. But if I do this,
Busted.
so if I roll into the attack, into it. Okay, not a different animation like the others.
I won't lose.
And what's her follow-up look like?
Let's go.
Well, let's do some short work.
Gotcha.
Cute small fry, perfect intro for Tita, right? They did a great job introducing her.
That went better than I thought.
Gonna groove to the music soon. Zeiss's music's really good. I agree. Let's sprint. I gotta do this high speed mode before the monsters revive themselves. It's the worst when you have clothing items that only change stats, not appearance. The older tales of games do that. Not sure about the newer ones.
The part.
I don't know.
Still got a long way to go, though.
I want to destroy this. Let me destroy you. There you go. Every set that counts. Let's just get out of here. Give me your Sepith.
Oh. It's the end of the tunnel. I guess that means this is the entrance to the city of Zeiss?
Yep, it is. This is actually the
Nebulous.
underground door of the central factory.
Oh, that infamous.
Central Factory, the icon of the city of Zeiss.
I can't wait to see what this looks like in 3D.
Technology. I heard it's a
It's gonna
massive
look really cool,
building.
I'm sure.
Is that true?
Oh, it is. It is huge. A lot of first-time visitors get lost inside because it's so big.
Oh man.
Oh man, that sounds intimidating. Now I'm worried if we'll even be able to reach the guild.
You'll be fine. You can get to the city from the first floor. I can take you there.
Thanks. That'd be great.
All right, let's head
The
inside.
bestest. Probably similar to Rower, maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. There's events here. Let's see what this is. Whoa! What is this place? Turn off auto. Oh, this is amazing. Most of this factory is automated, isn't it? Yeah. This is the entrance to the Orbital factory. It takes up the entire underground of Zeiss. They make everything here, from lights to airship parts. Wow. That's kind of overwhelming. Or it's kind of overwhelming. Okay. Got that. It's down here. Can't go through there. Hello, Faye. I wonder what that sleepyhead's doing right now. Whoa, girl, not now. I've got to focus.
There we go.
Okay, girl. All right, back to work. I'm sure I'll forget all about that dummy soon enough. Who's the dummy? Are you the dummy? You don't look asleep. I kind of forget now. All right, let's not get lost. Go this way. Event. No, I don't want this event. Hold on.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Still want to be Tita. What floor are you on? Probably a lower floor, huh? Can I go anywhere from here? Okay. That basically make me do the main event. That's fine. What is this room? This is the elevator. From the basement to the rooftop. I'll get you anywhere in a flash. But isn't an elevator one of those lift thingies you see in mines? I don't see anything like that. No, Estelle. I'm pretty sure this entire room is the elevator. Oh. It's the newest technology. It holds up to 10 Torum. It can even carry huge machines, no problem. Oh, okay. I don't really get it, but it sounds awesome. How does it work? I'll just use the panel over there to pick the floor you want. You want to head to town, right? Yes, could you take us to the first floor? No problem. Oh.
Oh, wow. This place is pretty big, huh?
The biggest?
This is the Central Factory's first floor.
I think they have good
Reception
voices.
desk and the maintenance counter for general customers are here.
I see. So we can head to the town from here.
We're on chapter 3 right now.
Hey, Tita.
Just the start of it.
Miss Hazel?
We just got to Zeiss.
Perfect timing. Supervisor Travis is looking for you. He wants you in the calculation room.
What JRPG character do you feel you most relate to? The one that I'm most
Ooh,
similar to.
Looks like you've got urgent business.
Thanks for showing us the way to get here.
That's hard to
No,
say.
Not at all. I should be thanking you for what you've done for me.
We'll be in Zeiss for a little while. We can meet up again when you're free.
Think.
Yes, of course. Well then, goodbye.
Precious child.
She looks like she always tries her best. It's very cute.
Right? I totally agree. Oh, I wish I had a sweet, adorable little sister like her. Instead, I got a little brother who's not sweet or cute.
Aw,
Need I
Josh was
remind you that
cute.
I'm the one who always covers for you. If you want to act like a big sister, you could at least become a little more dependable.
Oh, shut up. Anyway, should we go check out the town now?
Sure, let's stop by the guild first to finish our transfer process. We can also ask if they know anything about Dad and the Orbment.
Yeah, sounds good.
She just doesn't like the pitch. That's fair. I think if you aren't used to watching at least anime and things with more higher pitched voices, it could be a little off-putting at first. I don't know. I feel like I'm used to it now. Oh, you read the Carlina books? How are they? I don't think I've actually read through those. There are a couple books and trails especially the early books, I never actually read through. I've been wanting to read through them. We have how many more books to get? We need 8 volumes. So then I'll probably read through it. Welcome to Zeiss Central Factory. I'm available to assist you with any requests. Any requests, huh?
Here to get your orb message.
Welcome to the maintenance help desk. We call it a help desk, but actually this is a Central Factory operated Orbment workshop. It's no different from a normal workshop, so please feel free to use our services.
I can't
Oh,
decide.
we can get quartz level 3. Look at this. All these wonderful quartz we could make if we wanted. And okay, looks like there's not many upgrades from what I could tell of weapons or stuff, but we can upgrade some items. Nothing I want to upgrade just yet, but we gotta upgrade these things though. Do I waste U material on this right now? Requires 2, that's not too bad, but I only have 6 U material plus. I need to be careful here, not waste them all. Oh, and then, okay, so you're able to make U material plus. So 5, okay. So you get a U material plus when you have 5 regular U materials. Well, I'll have to think about customizing the orbments at some point. I think I did get some level 3 stuff though. I have ingenuity. It lowers our strength though. Maybe instead of strength up when critical. I don't know if I need that. I could do this. Yeah, let's swap these out. So that way I get some more wind arts. Should be cool. Stone impact is okay. I don't need it though. Napalm blow sounds more fun. Oh, someone could use an evade 3. You could use an evade 3. Let's do that. Cast 3. Oh, cast will make it easier to have quicker arts. I don't think these. Okay, Joshua and Estella are probably not going to be my big arts users though. What else do I have here? Blind blades? No. Anti-sept all? What's that? White Kanea is good. I'll wait on that. What else do I have? Oh, I already have a break 3. Okay, that's an easy upgrade there. What else do I have? A 3? Arts defense 3. I didn't give anyone that. Hit 3. You still have a hit. Why did I give these to them? I feel like I'm behind on my quartz. Oh no. Yeah, once we get our more of our designated arts people, I'll have to give them cast 3. Anyway, because that helps the casting time greatly.
Please come again.
But I'll finagle that later. We should go out to the city? Oh, I do want to see more. Could I? Oh, okay, well, I could use the stairs. Because there was this event. I don't know what floor this is on, though. I think I could explore more of. So we're still in the basement. So this was the door that didn't open earlier because we used the elevator instead. But we can use the stairs now. It's a fun story. There's more than 8 volumes. Oh, okay. I guess you just get the first reward when you pick up 8 volumes for Carnelia. For me, I'm not really like any JRPG characters. There are aspects of Reens that I aspire to be. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. I can't think of a JRPG character that's like me. I would maybe share some traits of them, but I wouldn't claim I'm like them, you know? Because I feel like a lot of JRPG characters are put in extreme situations, you know? that we never actually are put into. Oh. Hurts his Adventure Volume 1's on the bookshelf. So we could... Oh. I don't know if you guys want me to read this out loud. But I can read it later. Maybe we get more volumes. But yeah, I think because I haven't been put in extreme situations like most JRPG characters, it's hard to say I'm like this person. I would react in this way to this extreme event like this person, you know? And I don't know, I think humans are so complex, it's hard to say a character is like us often. But yeah, that was a bit of a difficult question for me to answer. Like, I can think of some characters I maybe share traits with, but again, sometimes we're not the best at categorizing like what character we're like. Maybe, as you kind of mentioned, what traits we aspire to be, so we want to be like them. It's the whole like, you know, psychology thing of like, what are we actually like perceived as? What are we actually like? Or what do we want to be? It's all those, you know, those personality trait quizzes you could take. A lot of people, they don't really answer as they probably like as they actually are. It's mostly what they aspire to be or kind of wish they would be, or they have a distorted view of what they're like. So those are always a little bit iffy to look at. But yeah, I would say I'm lean more, maybe more analytical compared to some JRPG protagonists that are usually, you know, led more by their emotions and passions than I think is common, because that is, you know, something to aspire to, I think. Otherwise, they would, you know, be too analytical and hesitant to actually do the thing that they need to do to progress the story or defeat the big baddie. But anyway, my long explanation for that. For me, it's hard for me to choose. Does this include Japanese voices? Yes, Sony, you can use the Japanese dub, like Sai mentioned. In your last video, you talked about Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards. I'm a big Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan and was wondering what your favorite card was in my playthrough. Oh, I really liked using the Dark Magician. I used him quite a bit. I also tried to get Red Eyes, Red Dragon. I liked him a lot. I'm a Red Eyes fan. I got the little tune version of him here. But yeah, I really liked the Sacred Cards. There were some really cool cards and combinations you could put on. I think that was a great answer. Thank you. Okay. I'm always hesitant to give, you know, like if I can't answer a question fully, I feel bad. But hopefully that was a good explanation. Huh? I don't recognize you. Well, no matter. Welcome to the archive. I'm Constance, the manager here. Browse as much as you want. You're welcome to read any book you like. Well, we just read one without your permission, so thank you. All right, let's go up the next floor. I feel like the stairs are easier to remember what floor you're on and how to cover everything, all your bases. So we're on the 3rd floor. Oh, aren't you? What's up? Oh, I remember you. We met in Rouen before, didn't we? Ah, I knew I recognized you too. Thanks for helping me out back there. You know, when you found that prototype orbital gun for me? Oh, it's coming back to me. You're that research guy. So, how's the research been going since then? I'd say it's going pretty smoothly. The finer details still need work, so I am still a ways off, but I'll get there. If things keep going according to plan, these guns will hit the shelves before too long. Be sure to check them out when they do, okay? The development of this orbital gun is going smoothly, I'd say. The finer details need to be worked on, but I'll get there. We will check them out once they are available. Bad news regarding the development of the new orbital engine for the Arcee? Is that how you say that again? Arcee. I asked Clive from Rouen to help us, but he turned me down. Now we're at a standstill with the project. Clive? He wanted to be with his brother Todd to teach him. You should have also invited his brother along. Maybe that would have worked. Clive decided to stay in Rouen to take care of his little brother. I'm sure he wanted to accept deep down, but he decided to put family first. I can't blame him for that. A researcher backed out, eh? That's no good. Right now, Arcee's just using a standard airliner engine that we added a few tweaks to. It's fine as a stopgap, but if we don't get the real deal soon, our so-called cutting-edge airship will be useless. Russell was supposed to work on the new engine, but after he finished designing the core drive Orbment, the fool went off and chasing some other idea of his. Our progress has been pretty much zero since then. Ah, Russell. Russell. Any tips for someone trying to get into Fire Emblem Awakening? I'm just at chapter 4 and I feel a bit overwhelmed. Oh, some tips. I think I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I played Awakening specifically. But I did find, I think, a guide was helpful to know like what character suits which pairing the best, if you will, to get, you know, the S rank. And also what class you need to have. I remember for Awakening specifically, you really want to, I think, build up the characters in each class to a specific level so they learn something, and then apply the seal so they could advance to the next class. So there's some optimization you need to do. I will look into the details of that maybe in a walkthrough. But yeah, I should say just have fun with it. You know, enjoy all the support conversations with Awakening. They're pretty fun. And see, you know, where the story takes you. Try to do all the pairings so that you can get, you know, the children to come out and play them and recruit them. So that's my advice for Awakening. Do you have the casual mode on? Because as a first-time player, that's not a bad idea to do. If you are scared of, you know, having some permanent deaths happen in your first playthrough of Awakening. Huh. Where did the documents I prepared get to? I had them ready before the Royal Academy lecture, so that was some time ago. It was on my way back from that when I caught up with those sky pirates. Truly a terrifying ordeal. Still makes me shiver just thinking about it.
Now then.
I'm sure. Yep, doing casual. I already saved 3 of my characters. Lots of good explanations for those are solid picks. Yep. Kind of what Dark Falcon said. Definitely something to consider for as a first Fire Emblem game. This is my favorite track in the soundtrack. It's a nice groovy track, isn't it? I don't like how the map shows you like where the event thing is, but it's not on this actual floor. It's like deceptive when you go to the overview map. The other day, Rick tricked me into eating what he called anti-drowsiness food. It was awful. It looked like a regular tomato, but it was ridiculously bitter. Sure, it did wake me up, but still. It's like pinching yourself with a clothespin and then calling it an anti-drowsiness device. Sounds unpleasant. My goal of this term was to create a new type of greenhouse, but it was such a boring project, a total waste of my talent. I did manage to grow an interesting tomato during the experiment, mind you. That was the really good outcome. Well, who should I have try this tomato? Well, I'll have the poor guy over there try it.
Okay.
Let's be a stealth. Oh, what brings you here? This is the Central Factory's medical research office. We also handle general medical care, so feel free to come by if you feel unwell. Good to know. All right, go back up the stairs. Where is this blue event? Somewhere. Tita! Well, if you're having trouble when you switch modes, I think there's something wrong with the storage. Have you checked that part already? The Capel's core unit hasn't been working well lately. I tried making adjustments here and there, but nothing's helped. It seems the issue happens mostly when switching modes. But do you have any idea what's going on? So I should just give you your ideas. Ugh, I'm so done with this. Every time I fix one thing, some other problem pops up. It's always one step forward, two steps back. That's research for you. It's can be very annoying when things don't make progress or experiments don't work out. Oh. We are up here. We got attacked too. Oh, how do we get over there? Did I miss an opening the other floor? I did, didn't I? Okay, so it looks like I could go out here to get the other item. Oh, you seem burned out, buddy. Hang in there. So, just Mirage Sepith. I'll take it, but eh. Okay, where? I guess I did all the blue events. I thought I missed one. Let's go to the first floor again. I feel like I'm a lot more tactical now than like 10 years ago, but I still have a ways to go. You know, it's all like mini steps, right? Like when I first played Awakening, that was my first tactical game, and it took me a while to grasp, you know, the roles the players had, how to use them effectively so that my units don't die and all that, but you'll get the hang of it, I think. I would say the Trails turn-based stuff is very tactical, so if you don't, you play Trails, so I think you'll be fine, Optimist. Don't worry about it. Emily's Trails insert character would totally be from Zeiss. Maybe. Given my, I guess, academic history, that may be true. Look at the city. Look at that. Oh, it looks pretty cool. I like the sign they have for the Central Orbment Factory. Very cool. Oh, some more food. I have not been cooking. I should do that. I just missed what he said. Sorry. Hey, good work out there. How about a nice cold drink?
Time for some shopping.
Nothing new.
Thanks.
We got these. They're not only tasty, but healthy.
Please take a look.
Welcome. We have lots of beautiful flowers. Please take a look.
What do we need?
Oh, I need some more of these. Let me take 10.
I got it.
Which reminds me, I should probably eat stuff. Shouldn't I? So what I have not eaten. I have not eaten the Genesis lunch.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
What else do I need to get more recipes? All these crunchy popcorn,
Delicious.
royal crepe,
Delicious.
orange ice cream. Let's give Joshua
This is
something.
pretty good.
Coffee and jelly beans. All those snacks. And look at all these things that we've made. That's so funny.
You.
Let's see. Let's cook up some things. So, try you again, since we got some more azalea fruit.
All right.
See if you can make this cocktail.
All right, it's complete.
Nice. And we got 6 + 6 strength for everyone. Yay. I played through Cold Steel 1 and 2 when they released, started 3 and found out about the old games. So I went back and I'm gonna start and got to 3 yesterday. Oh, the Hollow, that's exciting. So you're all cut up to Cold Steel 3. I really like Cold Steel 3, so I feel like that's a good one to come back to, you know, after playing, of course, the earlier ones. There's a little bit of a time skip, right, in Cold Steel 3, but it's very, I think it's my favorite of the Cold Steel arc, if we discount Reverie, of course. Emily doesn't take any time to enjoy the scenery. Those terrace shots look beautiful. We could go back up there. I think we could go back up there later, but I'm sure it's pretty. Let's see, Poor Estelle and Joshua, they don't get no food, but I'm making food.
There's the first
We making
time
food
for
now.
everything. Yay! It went well.
It did go well. We got some ADF. Yeah, let's try the grilled crepe. So I'm trying to do all the ones that give you permanent stat buffs. And then I'll go back and do the peculiar dishes just to finish these out.
I think it's pretty good.
They're doing so well. No duds.
All right,
No
here we
duds.
Sorry.
I just said that and then you made a dud, Joshua. That's okay.
Sure, leave it to me.
Try again.
Here you
There
go.
it is. Strength by 7. Try some jelly beans.
Sure, leave it to me. Yeah, this went well.
Nice. Okay, let's try some specialty. I still need some monster tender and bird eggs. Oh. I should have tried to farm more of those, shouldn't I have? Oh, gosh, I don't have either of these. No. Okay, we'll go back to the standard and try to do the peculiar dishes. So I need some more firefly mushroom. Some dragon beans. Oh no, I need some more ingredients. We could do this peculiar one.
Got it. I'll make it right
Let's
away.
not do it right.
Happens, I guess.
Orange extract. Okay. Still,
Leave it to
make
me.
this one.
I think it's edible.
Selfish crepe? What's a selfish crepe? I want to know what a selfish crepe means. Let's try
Leave it
this.
to me.
Bad popcorn. Was it
think it's
explosive popcorn? It explodes in your mouth. That sounds dangerous. Let's try this
To
one.
me. I think it's edible.
Fish egg jelly. That sounds gross.
Leave it to
This
me.
one.
Oops.
Magician's rosé. That doesn't sound bad. Magicians. I think we have everything else above those. Yeah, just need to get some more firefly mushrooms, dragon beans. Oh, I should probably get more bear claws. But Monster Bro, we'll figure it out. You had some bear claws though. Let's buy some
I got it.
Thank you.
just in case. Oh, look at these. I like these signs for the airship. The westbound Cecilia is now boarding. Passengers heading to Grand Cell. Please proceed to the gate. We could talk to a cat. Did you say anything else, Antoine, later? I don't remember. Yay, Material Plus. We need those. Let's see, just one whammy. Trails of cooking. The search for more ingredients, right? Thankfully, most of them you could buy, except I think the monster parts, I'll probably have to do some farming. Isn't all popcorn explosive? Isn't that the part of the, pop? I think there's probably some popcorn that's more explosive than others, depending on what seasoning you put on there. You're all the way down here. All right, the airliner docked properly. Now, we've got to hurry and do the pre-departure inspection.
There we go.
All the way down for that, huh? Hopefully you have more interesting dialogue later. Let's do the next cutscene. The escalators.
What's that?
Look at these escalators. I remember these from the original.
It looks like a moving staircase. It has to be exhausting climbing up and down these stairs.
But who in their right mind would even think of moving an entire staircase? Man,
Estelle,
since the second we got here, it's been non-stop amazing.
look at the technology. Wait till you get to Calvert, Estelle. You're gonna be amazed. The advancements of technology.
Whoa! I'm
Just the
not
speed of the
walking.
technology in the
We're
Trail
so
series is ridiculous.
Weird.
This sure is convenient.
Like they're operating on orbital telephones right now. But like in 5 years from now, in this whole continent, everyone has cell phones. It's so funny. And there's cars and things. I don't know. Wow, look at that. It's just like they said. The stairs are moving. But it's hard to step on at the right time. This will take some getting used to. They can be awkward if you're not used to them. Looks like there's an item here. I literally just got back from a trip to Rouen. Apparently, the Arcel flew through Rouen. Man, what a shame. I might have been able to see it if I stayed a little longer.
There we go.
My job is to broker deals for airship sales. Even for the Arcel, I helped iron out a lot of the finer details between the central factory and the Royal Guards. I haven't heard much about the Arcel since its test flight ended, but seems like it's been flying around with no issues. That's good to know. My family just got back from their trip. I'm so glad they all had such a good time in Rouen. And now the busy days are back. Oh, okay. Okay, so he's the one that took his daughter and his father to Rouen. Here's the daughter. I wanted you to come with us to on our Rouen trip, but that was never going to happen because she has an airship phobia. She has an airship phobia, but lives in Zeiss? Wow. Yeah, I thought our tech progress was fast, but poor Sumerians had to be dizzy from everything, right? A new thing every year. Like, that would be crazy. So much new things to adopt at the, like, speed of light. Let's go in here. Oh, are you bracers? For all your weapon needs, leave it to Stein Arms and Guards. Our shop is located right across from the Bracer Guild, so be sure to have a look around. Will do. Hopefully we can upgrade soon. And what's up here? Some 7th Mass 300. That was more than what the rooftop of the Orbital Factory gave me. Wait, do they have more dialogue? My family were clockmakers for generations, and I used to be a mechanic at the central factory myself. But I started to find chatting with the customers more and more fulfilling. And before I knew it, I had set up my own shop. As a former mechanic, I take great pride in carefully selecting our stock. You have my guarantee that the weapons we have on display are top quality. Come take a look anytime. Yeah, you have a lot more dialogue than some of those repeated ones from the other cities. Here's the church. Whew, this brings back memories every time I see it. This is an orbital-powered clock I made long ago with Russell and friends. Since it's orbit-driven, it will keep ticking as long as the orbital energy doesn't stop. It's one of the few treasures left from when Zeiss was known as the City of Clocks. You see, orbments originally developed from technology used in clocks. But then orbments became a power source, and now we use them to make clocks in turn. Technology is fascinating. That is a cool looking clock. They don't have a seconds hand though. Check out the church. Is this Sherlock Holmes? This is Trails in the Sky, first chapter. Not Sherlock Holmes. Welcome to the Septium Church. From matters of the heart to headaches, feel free to ask me anything. Of course, you are more than welcome to say your prayers here too. You guys!
There we go.
You made it. My pilgrimage around Liberal started in Grand Cell and ends here. How deeply moving. Guess we'll see you guys back home in Grand Cell eventually. Zeiss's chapel is surprisingly simple compared to the city. It's in, huh? I wonder if they have any special features, like spinning chairs or something. Spinning chairs. That's what you want? Welcome to the Septian Church. Please make sure to offer your prayers before you leave. Anything upstairs? Nope. Nothing upstairs. Let's see. I really want to get it into the first PS Vita game in the series, but I'm still working on Tokyo Xanadu at the moment. Oh, how are you liking Tokyo Xanadu? That's actually something I need to play. I did get the new localization version on the Switch. I don't know when I'll fit it in, but I do want to play it. I mean, kind of. Okay, so it's similar to Sherlock Holmes in some respects. We do have to solve mysteries sometimes, but it's not like a Sherlock Holmes game. That's what I was trying to say. The overall balance still doesn't look right. Maybe I should move that can even further left? Something's still off. I'll have to start over and rethink how to stack the cans on the right. Does it need to be aesthetic? What do I do? My father told me to go buy him some bread, but all of the bread looks the same to me. How are they different from each other? I've never been out shopping for food, so all the bread looks the same to me. How are they different from each other? You never shopped for food, Monica? Now's the best time to learn.
Hey, welcome.
Hey there, welcome. This is Bell Station. We're proud to stock a variety of goods from food to daily necessities.
Are there any bargains?
Do you have got costumes for me? Ooh, firefly mushrooms. We need these. Let's get 10. Buy more spicy anchovies.
It's decided.
Probably should just buy these so we have
It's decided.
10 on hand. Just in case.
I'll take this.
Dragon beans. We need you too.
I got it.
Buy some more.
take this.
Why not?
I pick you.
Maple sugar. Why
take
not?
this.
I pick you.
Eggs.
I'll take this. I made up my mind.
There we go. Oh, okay. We can buy some more of these
My
covers.
mind.
I've actually not used the different covers. I should look into them. Ooh, we got square black
I'll take
frames.
this.
Brown silver
take this.
frames. No other fun costumes though. Lame. A wool knit hat. We probably need that since it's a key item. Alrighty. Let's exchange. We got lots of stuff with mass. Yeah, it's already for us.
Come again.
So we're swimming in Mira. Swimming.
There we go.
Let's see. Less steampunk, more magical stone punk. That's funny.
All right.
So I found out there's a free 10-page recipe book. Yes, they have 3 recipes on Gung Ho's website. So that was a cool find. You could actually recreate like the paella or the I forget the middle one, but the crepe too, if you wanted. So okay, your other question was, I remember correctly, you ordered the first chapter Japanese collector's edition, the Falcon Shop's Bracer box. So I just requested my proxy service to ship that out. And so they're going to package it and then give me quotes for various shipping options. I'm probably going to go with some sort of FedEx with the duties already paid. So I'll have to see how much that was. But I got the, I didn't order it actually on the Falcom shop. I ordered it on Dengeki, which is another retailer in Japan because they have a lot of pre-order bonuses. So I'm going to get like a wall scroll, some plushes, I think a mug, some can buttons, a little plaque thing. Like, it comes with a lot of stuff. I don't know what's coming. My proxy service, they could be a little slow when it comes to packing things, but I'm not combining orders, so it should, I imagine I'll get a quote the next day or two and have that shipped out. It'll either come at the end of this week or early next week is my estimate. Okay, and then you asked, can you mention anything about the proxy service you used to buy it? I think you've mentioned it before, but I wanted to double check since the PS5 version is still available through Falcom's shop. Yeah, so you could buy it on Falcom's shop. I just recommend maybe looking at some of the other shops because they offer pre-order bonuses that could be free or you pay a little extra to get a bonus. Falcom, I think they have a link to all of the other retailers that sell that box to consider. But the proxy service I use is Neokyo, Neokyo. But there are other options too. Like if you never used Buy before, sometimes you could get a nice coupon as a first-time user and save a little bit there on shipping. So I might recommend try and Buy to see if you can find a coupon, just to save a little bit. As a first-time proxy shopper, Neokyo is fine. It's just I think they recently raised fees since I last ordered from them, so that's something to consider. There's another O after the E for Neokyo. What should we do? We're cutting it close again this month. Just looking at our accounts makes my shoulders ache. Well, I bought some stuff. Hopefully that helps. Who are you two? We are the two of us. Yeah, no problem. Talk to you guys. Okay, so 1 case of number 8 screws and 2 sets of orbital pressure meters. Checking the square parts stock is harder than you think, especially here in Zeiss, where labs and workshops are everywhere. I'm so glad the professor's granddaughter keeps things organized here. It's much easier to work. Okay, let's see. Now I need to gather the damaged quartz, and I'm all done here. I guess I'd better go check on the scheduled cargo soon. Once the orders are finalized, I'll be using the orbital car to deliver goods to the Republic via Wolffort. I wish I could just load everything on an airship, but direct flights to the Republic are only from the capital. Oh, they should change that. There is the hotel. Check out the hotel, looks nice. I recommend Tokyo Xanadu if you like Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, or your jam ARPG battle systems. So what I've heard Tokyo Xanadu is a cross between the Cold Steel Trails games and Ys. So I feel like I would like it. I also picked up Genki Special just for the metal plate. Yes, I got that one too. Gengeki. I'm really excited for that plate. It looked really good. I don't know. I kind of have spots in my shelf back there, but I think I'm gonna have to have a dedicated like remake area because I'm getting a lot of remake stuff, and I'm sure there'll be more. You know, with second chapter and hopefully Sky third. Welcome and thank you for choosing Zanrad Hotel. Our hotel proudly provides dedicated service to all guests. We guarantee relaxation and comfort. Let's see, after changing sheets, next on the list is checking supplies. There's mountains of work to do. Come on, Emma, you could do it. You got it, Emma. I mostly buy those Dengeki editions. Aren't they nice? Like, there's so many goodies it comes packed with. I'm really excited to get mine in. And I opted for, even though it was like, it was about the same price before shipping as the limited, the collector's edition from Limited Run Games. And you get just so much more stuff. So I was like, okay, no brainer. I'm going to buy this instead of the Limited Run's option. And I also got the bracer box from Pinbox. So I'm very excited for that. Hello, old man with glasses. So this is the problem. Still, this elderly man seems to be concentrating on something. We don't need anything from him, so let's not interrupt him. Yeah, I guess. I'll talk to you later, old man with glasses. I got to grab this. Some space epith. Nice. It's always something that is like the lowest when you're looking at your orbments. Let's get out of here. Oh, actually, what's this way? Okay. Just Steady. The only Persona game I played is Persona 4 Arena. Yeah, I've not played a Persona game yet. The closest I've done is some SMT games and Tokyo Mirage Sessions Shock Encore FE. I should look for the Dengeki edition with the 20th anniversary pack. Yes, it's expensive, but I think worth it. This old man looks kind of important, I think. I don't know if they still have the 20th anniversary pack, though. I know that was very limited, so it may have sold out by now, unfortunately. Hi. Hello, Red Fox. Zeiss. I love the city theme music here, isn't it? It's so upbeat and nice. Why do you have to be so lazy and messy, Louise? Hurry up and take your stuff off my bed. I want to take a nap, you know. My big sister is so messy. Look at this disaster zone. I'm so done with this. Hey, Louise, are you listening to me? Clean it up right now. Ugh, stop yelling at me. I'm looking for a paper, so shut up for a minute, please. Seriously, why is it my little sister's mission in life to annoy me constantly? I want to swap her out for Professor Russell's granddaughter, Tita. Well, everyone wants Tita to be their little sister. She's so cute and so sweet. Persona 4 and 5 are god tier. Do not care for 3. I have all those 3 in my backlog. Did you play Persona 3 Portable or the remake Reload? Or I guess there's also Fez and so many versions of 3. Or actually, did 3 have Fez? I forget now. But so many different editions for 3. And there are some of the plates on eBay, but yeah, aftermarket pricing for those is through the roof, I'm sure. Especially with how great like this remake turned out to be. I'm not surprised. But did I go in here?
Hey, welcome.
I didn't. Hey, welcome to Stein Arms and Guards. We've got some great items in stock. Take your time and have a look around.
What to pick, what to pick.
Ooh, the spike rod. Don't mind if I do.
It's decided.
And a Kirkus. Yes. And let's see. We got... Oh, okay. So there are 2 options we could go for. We could go for the metal jacket, which improves everything for defense and ADF. But we do have a substantial more just regular defense getting the work jumpsuit. But it does take a hit on the ADF of what we actually have already. I'm kind of more of a fan of this, I won't lie. Like, it's nice to have defense from arts, but
I'll pick this.
I usually go with this one.
I pick you.
And we got some craft shoes. Don't mind if I do.
It's decided.
I'll pick this.
And hopefully we can upgrade these easily. And, oh, force seal. Oh, we don't have much mirror left. Well, we'll get more. It's okay. Work gloves. Those are nice. I don't need to buy them though.
See you later.
See ya. Well, I could sell stuff.
What do we need?
Well, let's sell our weapons. We don't need all these things. Let's get some mirror back. All these we don't need. A broad edge. I'm assuming we don't need you, but it said new on it. So maybe I'll just keep it. What should I choose? Should I go for balance or a weapon that's a bit more specialized? If only I could afford both, I wouldn't have to stand here agonizing about it. Balance type or more specialized? Well, I suppose the wielder skill is actually what's most important. I still don't have the right to be picky about weapons yet. I could sell some of my armor too.
Pick what to pick.
Hey, we don't need these. We really don't need these. They just take up space. Let's sell them. And we'll just keep the battle suits, just in case. And we really don't need the leaky boots. No, thank you. Gosh, we own so many of those. Gosh, I still have all these. Let's just sell them. Clear them from our inventory. get a very small mirror back, but that's
See
okay.
you later.
I'm behind. Let's see. Let's see. I like the glasses on them. Is that costumes? Yeah, so you can unlock that in the game without paying DLC for the glasses. Oh, you mean the 20th anniversary plate for the 4 main characters? That is right. They did do that one. They look nice. If anyone ever wants to play Persona 1, the PSP version is the one to go with. Skip the PS1 version, especially the US port. Good to note. Does this game have evergreens so that we can build Joshua a Vade tank? So far I have a green sphere. I don't know if it goes up to the evergreen though. But I imagine this has the next version of it, and I probably could get a plus version of this, so his evasion's a lot better. So I think you could make him an evasion tank for sure. For my Persona journey, I played Persona 2 Eternal Punishment via PS3 eShop. I love the no-nonsense female protagonist. I watched the 4 Persona 3 movies, decent, but I would have had a better experience with the games. For Persona 4, all I played is Arena and Ultimax, and seen some funny clips from the anime. Looking forward to finally trying Persona 4 Revival, and finally Persona 5. I love the original. I'll play Royal someday. Currently, the current project is Metaphor Remontatio. Currently halfway done. Yeah, I need to finish my Metaphor playthrough. It's been a year almost since it came out, and I still didn't get that far. I should get further. Let's see, only Persona spin-off I played is Persona 5 Strikers. Loads of fun. Highly recommended. I hear that's a good, yes, like a follow-up to Royal when it comes to story-wise. Too many Persona spin-offs to keep track of. Right, there's that Tactics one. I hear it's not that bad, even though you get like dirt cheap. I am playing at normal difficulty. You can make him an invasion tank, but there isn't an evergreen. Okay. But there are some accessories that basically do the same thing. I wonder, did they just rename them? Like, is that just a localization renaming thing? Or they just called them something different? I'll take these. Actually, I could cook those things, can't I? Now that I picked up more of those ingredients, there's something I could still cook. Like this. Make the jelly beans bad, Estelle.
All right, hold on. I think it's
Dark beans. Perfect. And did I get all the peculiar dishes? I think I got all the peculiar dishes. Awesome. Just the specialty ones I need to work on. And getting some of those monster ingredients. I'll get them sometime. Someday. I think that is everything here, right?
Estelle, hold on.
Okay, you're making me go to the... proceed with the story. Very well. Hello! Excuse us. Oops. Tried to turn off auto. Oh,
I've been expecting you. Estelle, Joshua, welcome to the Zeiss Bracer Guild.
Huh? Do you know us?
Jean at the Ruan branch already informed me about you two. A girl with chestnut-colored pigtails, and a black-haired boy with amber eyes. You're exactly how I imagined.
I see.
My name is Kilika. I'm the
Kilika!
branch officer of the Zeiss Bracer Guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
It's good to see her again. Ah, yes, likewise. It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Now, let's do your transfer paperwork. Please sign these documents.
All right, got it. Estelle and Joshua signed the transfer paperwork.
Perfect. You're both now officially bracers of the Zeiss Bracer Guild. Unfortunately, we don't have any tasks that need immediate attention.
No?
So for now, take care of the requests on the bulletin board at your own pace.
Ah, bummer. But hey, peace is a good thing, right? By the way, Kilika, we wanted to ask you.
About Cassius, correct?
What? Did Jean mention that to you too?
Yes, pretty much. Unfortunately, Cassius isn't in Zeiss. At the very least, he hasn't visited this branch in the past few months.
Is that so? Ah, I see. That leaves the capital or...
But I think I can lend you a hand with the other matter. Take this with you.
Received a letter of introduction to Factory Chief. Wait, isn't
An
this...
introduction letter to Murdoch, the head of the central factory. Technically, he's the mayor of Zeiss.
Is this about the Black Orbment?
I heard about what happened at the mayor's residence. The Orbment does sound like quite the mysterious item. You should consult with the factory chief first. He might know something.
Wow, you really prepared everything for us, huh? Are you psychic or something?
It's my job to support bracers like you. I looked at the information I had and prepared accordingly.
Oh, that's impressive. Thanks. It's really helpful. Thank you.
Don't mention it. You can repay the favor when there's an emergency.
You got a deal. Shall we go see the factory chief? Yeah, let's go.
Kilika's such a cool lady, but in a different way from Sharon.
She's pretty cool.
She keeps us focused and serious. It's great having her as a branch officer.
All right, we'd better get serious about the quests and investigation.
Yeah, I really liked Metaphor, the part I played, and then I put it down. I thought the vibe was really cool. I liked the dark fantasy stuff and how they handled the silent protagonist in a different way than I think they've at least done in the past, which I appreciated. Yeah, you think it's a translation thing about the evergreen? It must have been.
Let's see.
So, looking for a librarian and Trap Plains monster.
Let's begin.
Sounds good. Anyone upstairs? No one's chilling. Maybe later. What is for you the max height of figure statue in my space? So the largest figure I have, I guess, is technically a 1/7 scale. Yeah, 1/7. I technically could do probably 1/4 if I probably could do a 1/4. There just haven't been any RPG figures I would get a 1/4 scale of. I was actually very tempted to get this Miku 1/4 scale. The one where she's like sitting down, her twin tails are like flowing. And she has, like, it just came out recently. She has like this really cool like t-shirt on and like netted sleeves and things. But I think because she's sitting down, it's much more manageable to, you know, place her somewhere. But she was expensive, so I didn't buy her. But yeah, I think for the most part, I just go for 1/7 or 1/8 scales. And thankfully, that's just the size of figures that I, from series I gravitate towards, have been released at. Thank you for reading all that orbalology. No worries. They made Kilika not look quite so Eastern as opposed to the OG. I don't remember her portrait as much in this game. I remember her in other games, but I agree with that based off the other games. Though I played Evo, so I don't know if they changed her portrait in that. I feel like they did. Agate or Joshua with Victory headband is gold. Yes. Victory. Well, right now I think I have Estelle with the Victory headband. Right now I'm trying to. I want to do more evasion stuff on him. I haven't really built him out yet. I'm kind of waiting till we get to the next chapter. I think that's when it probably matters more than right now. Yeah, metaphor protagonist. Yeah, I use the default will too. I talk so much in the narrative bits that he doesn't feel like a silent protagonist, and like you, I took a break for a few months off, just got back. Play it when you're ready, no pressure. Yes, there's too many games for me to focus on. Go back to it, but eventually I like to go back. Do I have to go this way?
Time to get moving.
This is the Britter roadway, so not this way. Are you this way then? I want to get that monster.
Whoa, the
Yeah, this way.
to stretch on forever.
Whoa, look how pretty. How
You're
pretty.
not a dog, Estelle. You're always so carefree.
You're not a dog, Estelle. They're little bits. Always funny. You got bored with Metaphor? I didn't like the stuff all over the screen either. It was an aesthetic choice, that's true. I didn't mind that. For me, I never actually played like a big calendar system type of game. Like the closest I've done was Fire Emblem Three Houses. And I just feel always like, am I doing the right choices? And I always get a little nervous when I play those type of games. So I probably should have a guide open, maybe my first playthrough. But we'll see. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate and stretch. I'll hydrate first. A Dark Falcon. Okay. What time is it? We've been playing it. Oh, it's noon. I won't take another lunch break until a couple, like an hour or two. And I don't have a nice pre-made lunch. I'll have to figure that out when we get there. I don't remember if you had answered this way back, but for recipes, do they keep the OG method where you eat something to get the entry in the cookbook, or do you have to collect recipes like that? No, so you have to eat them here. Was that the OG way? I kind of forget what happened in the OG, so I didn't realize that was the thing. But yeah, you have to eat them to get the recipe. And you could do, they have different things. So you could have the standard recipe that gives you a permanent stat buff, which I don't think that's new. I don't think that was in the OG. You could also make a peculiar dish, and that helps you, the more you make those, you get rewards, you know, in the reward menu. There's also specialty recipes and customized ones, which is cool. Depending on who you select. I like the cookbook stuff, though. I don't know. I feel like the permanent stat buffs makes it a little bit too easy. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh well.
You won't escape. Joshua, do it.
1/7 is the biggest I have, though I'm waiting for a 1/6 Donna Lucia statue that I pre-ordered. That sounds exciting. Got myself a 1/4 scale of Persona 5 protagonist from Prime 1. Oh, I've seen that one. Do you like it? It looked pretty cool from what photos I've seen. Break time for me. Hydrate, stretch, redeem for you. Be back soon. See you later.
I see your move.
These guys. All right. I should go back to the Orbital Factory, I think, and I forgot. I should upgrade use those upgrades. We might need it if I'm kind of not hitting these guys that much. So I should upgrade. Let's go back. Let's go back to the Orbital Factory. We're level 29. That was good, at least. And that guy gave me a U material. Perfect. But let's go back. And can you upgrade our stuff? Yeah. So I have to be careful. Thankfully, this only takes 1 U material plus. So enhance. And enhance. And let's enhance our work suits. And our craft shoes.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Perfect. Okay. I would like to do more of these as well, but I don't have many. So I'll save my U material. For when it maybe matters more. I could do the library thing. We're here. Might as well just go to the library. Oh, you're the ones who were with Tita earlier. Welcome to the Central Factory. How can I help you? Hello? We're bracers from the guild. You would like to request a meeting with the factory chief. Hand over a letter of introduction to factory chief. Oh, I see. Wait just a moment, please. Oh, Mr. Murdoch. Sorry to bother you during your break. Yes, exactly. 2 bracers from the guild are here. Understood. All right. Thank you for waiting. Mr. Murdoch is available now. He's waiting for you in his office on the 2nd floor. Perfect. It's great we could see him right away. All right, shall we head to the 2nd floor? To the 2nd floor. Joshua is such a polite shopper, isn't he? So polite. Hey, got a minute? He came to help with the posting on the bulletin board. Oh, that was fast. I only just posted that request. We transferred recently, so we have to give it our all. Is it all right if I cut straight to the job details? Yes. All right. Something about recruiting a temporary librarian, right? Yes, that's right. There's a bit of a problematic task that we need help with. A problematic task? I'll explain that part later. First, there's something else that needs to be taken care of. Could I ask you to help with that first? And the something else is? The archive lends out books to the labs of the factory. Sometimes they aren't returned even well past the due date. For starters, I want you to recover these books. Oh, that's easy. Where do we go? Let's see. You're lent to the design room on the 3rd floor and the clinic on the 4th floor. 3rd floor design, 4th floor clinic. Got it. Is that it? That's right. Please take care of it as soon as you can. You got it. Let's get started.
Let's begin.
I think we could probably do this and be safe, just in case. Let's save. That shouldn't make the side quest go away.
Ah, welcome, welcome. You must be
Welcome.
Estelle and Joshua.
Oh, that's right. It's very nice to meet you, Mr. Murdoch, sir. Thank you for taking the time to meet with us.
Don't worry about it. It's good to meet you. The Bracer Guild has done a lot for us, especially Cassius. So of course I'd welcome his children.
What? Mr. Murdoch, you know our dad?
Know him. Wouldn't have come this far without Cassius. We've got the most advanced Orbment technology on the continent here in the central factory. So we've faced more than our fair share of issues about it.
I'm sure.
Whenever we couldn't solve a problem ourselves, we would contact the Roland's Bracer Guild and have him come over.
Oh, I never knew that. Now we know why he went on so many business trips.
And now the children of our savior have gone out of their way to see me. I'm more than happy to help you with whatever you need.
Thanks, Mr. Murdoch. It's a long story, but Joshua explained the entire story regarding the Black Orbment. I see. So that's what's been going on. Mind if I take a look at that Orbment? Oh no, here you go. What a mysterious piece. It was definitely created recently, but there's no caliber. Caliber? You mean the serial number carved on an Orbment's frame? Yes, that's right. Orbments are supposed to have a serial number that indicates when and where they were manufactured. Not just the ones in Liberal, but Orbments in other countries too. It's a tradition that dates back to the invention of Orbments 50 years ago. Huh, I didn't know that. Oh, look! There's a number on mine too. You seriously never noticed that before? Oh, shut up! Anyway, is it that weird for an Orbment not to have a caliber? Every orbital technician puts a caliber on their Orbments. It's just a given. They put them on test pieces too, which means this Orbment may have been created with sinister intentions. Sinister intentions? Well, we won't know till we take a peek inside. Is something wrong? It's weird. I can't find the adjustment panel. There aren't any seams either. How in the world was this thing assembled? It's looking like we're not going to be able to look inside. Aw, no way. Oh, what if we just cut through the outer frame? Wouldn't that work? Well, that's definitely be the fastest and easiest way, but I wouldn't want to damage something that was sent to Mr. Cassius. Good point. Maybe the professor could handle this. Oh, you mean the professor mentioned in the note, right? Yeah, maybe we should ask for his help. Huh? The thing is, this note was sent with the Orbment. Cell showed the note that had been inside the parcel addressed to Cassius. Try to get Professor R to analyze it. Do you have any idea who this Professor R could be? Well, the only professor with the initial R who also knows Mr. Cassius is Professor Russell. I figured as much. who's Professor Russell? And wait, you know him, Joshua? Well, I don't know him personally or anything. He's famous for being the man who brought orbital technology to Liberal. Oh, you know your stuff, huh? The person who invented Orbments was Professor Epstein. Professor Russell was one of his apprentices. He brought orbital technology to Liberal 40 years ago, and this kingdom turned into an orbital powerhouse. You could say he's the father of the orbital revolution in Liberal. Whoa, he sounds pretty incredible. Dad has some surprising connections, huh? But I don't know about trusting that professor with the Orbment. No telling what'll happen. Huh? You know, for better or worse, he's a gifted genius. His curiosity causes all sorts of trouble. Like the time he invented the orbital airship. Oh, Adios. That looks so done. There's probably a story or two behind those eyes. I'm sorry. In any case, if anyone can figure out what that Orbment is, it's Professor Russell. I'll introduce you so you could ask him. Thanks, Mr. Murdoch. Where can we meet him? Let's see, just a second. Hello? Glad you're there. I was hoping to get a hold of you. Would you mind coming over here? Thanks, I'll be waiting. Did you just call Professor Russell? Oh no, of course not. Professor Russell has a personal workshop in the city. I've got the latest technology, or it's got the latest technology, so he's usually there doing research. Wow, that sounds like a genius professor. Wait a minute, then who did you call? Oh, the professor's granddaughter works here, so I called her. I figured that little one could take you to the professor's place. Little one?
Coming in.
Tita!
Oh.
You're...
What? Miss Estelle? Mr. Joshua?
What's this now? You know each
Bright
other?
is our last name.
Yeah, we actually just met today.
So she's the professor's granddaughter?
Yes, she is. So, Tita, looks like Estelle and Joshua want to discuss something with the professor. Mind taking them to your home?
To Grandpa? Oh, yes, of course.
Of course.
I'm counting on you. Oh, and if you find something out, share it with me, yeah? As a technician, I'm very interested.
Sure, no problem.
Thank you again for your time.
Man, I didn't expect you to show up, Tita. And you're the granddaughter of our famous professor? No wonder you're so good at handling those Orbments. I'm nothing special. I'm just an apprentice. Grandpa's the amazing one. Oh, by the way, are you going to talk about something work-related with Grandpa? Well, kinda, yeah. Kinda no. It's actually really complicated and a little strange. I'll tell you the details when we meet your grandfather. Okay, got it. My house is in the southwest part of the city. We'll head down the escalator and walk straight to the south gate. Then we'll turn west and we'll be there. Got it. Let's get moving.
It's incredible that you're apprenticing at the central factory at your age.
It's nothing really.
Oh, please,
Just
Tita.
helping out a little.
Don't be so humble.
You're a sweetheart. When I was your age, I was playing in the mountains from dawn to dusk.
That sounds like fun too.
Oh, you're your Prime 1 figure. You like it, but you don't know where to put it. In a 2-apartment building. In the 10th floor with a lot of natural light. Yeah. I'm lucky that there's no natural light that comes into this area at all. So all my figures are pretty well protected from the sunlight, and I just turned on my camera. Hold on. Don't track me. There you go. So it should be fun. Wait, Orbital, is that where the channel got its name from? Yes. Yes, it's inspired by the Trails series and the Orbital Revolution technology. Everything's powered by Orbital technology here. And our Orbments use Orbital technology by putting these quartz in here so we could cast magic and have other cool buffs when we do combat. So that's the origin of my channel name. Oh, what's up? The professor's house and workshop are in the southwest part of town, And if you find anything else, could you let me know? Being a technician myself, I'm very interested in this whole situation. The whole situation, huh? Now then, bring the book to me if you find it. I'm counting on you, bracers. So we need to go up the next floor. Let's take the stairs. And then we need the 3rd floor. All these guys. A mechanic capable of developing the new engine for the Arcee. Even though the core is already designed, it's certainly not an easy job. Finding the right person will be tough. We can't keep the Arcee flying with a temp. Maybe it's time to think outside the box. The Arcee's body was designed with a new engine in mind. It can't achieve its desired performance level with a temporary engine. We gotta think outside the box. Hey, Antoine, who do you think is fit for the role? Oh, look who's here, little Tita. How'd the lightning replacement in Kaldia Tunnel go? Well, it went okay. Just okay. Vague, but did you get it replaced right? Oh yes, absolutely. Good, that's what matters. Nice work, kid. But when you do jobs like that, you'd better plan ahead and take a bracer with you every time. I had my fair share of close calls when I was younger. Yes, lesson learned. I'll be more careful from now on. You did just fine yourself, Tita. Get talk to that cat. Hold on. And repeat it. Meow. Oh, so you were asking the cat for advice, were you, Hugo? That's funny. But am I drinking? I'm boring. I just drink water. I got 2 big tumblers of water here for these long streams. Where could those materials have gone? At this rate, it might be faster to redraw the blueprints from scratch. You had more to say? I guess I might as well use my downtime to dig up some references. Flipping through old papers eats up a lot of time. And we got our book, Crystal Optical Theory.
Crystal what?
Looks like it's a journal on orbital technology.
You could have said that, Estelle. It's not that hard. Boring water, yes. Stephen, hello. How is the game so far? We are in chapter 3, and it's amazing.
Right.
I'm very biased, though. I love Trails. But it's been so cool to see everything in 3D. Now let's talk to these guys. I guess the combination of materials for the insole is the key. I've tested it out as much as I can myself. It's time to find a third-party tester. Oh, is that Tita I see behind you? Perfect timing. Yes, what is it, Mr. Ray? Through my greenhouse experiments, I've wound up with a very interesting crop. I thought you'd love it, so I saved one for you, just for you. Why not give it a taste? Mr. Ray, this crop you're talking about, it's a tomato, isn't it? Sharp as ever, Tita. Oh well, I just heard about it from Mr. Terry. He said you tricked him into eating this super bitter tomato. Oh shoot, you know, I'm actually in the middle of showing these people around. Sorry, please excuse us. How dare Terry ruin my plans again? I was so close to seeing Tita's cute little face crunch up at the bitterness. Whoa, what a weirdo. If Tita won't eat it, this tomato is of no use to me anymore. There's more in the greenhouse, so take as many as you want. Do you have another of that dialogue? Is it just me, or is someone glaring at me? Yeah, it might just be my imagination. All right, time to get back to work.
There we go.
Ah, he's glaring at you. Oh, they're funny. Tomorrow's cooking.
With this, tomorrow's cooking will be a breeze.
Only if you can follow the recipe.
Cat talk for dummies. We can talk to cats.
Cat talk? Is this real?
I think it's just a joke, but it's an interesting book nonetheless.
I am playing on PC, yes. I have the Limited Run Steelbook Edition for the PS5 still coming to me. I don't know when. And then I have the Orbital box from Japan coming. Doesn't include English on it, but yeah, I'm getting all versions of this game. Hello, Tita. How's Professor Russell? Is he well? Oh yes, healthy as ever. Really? I'm glad to hear it. But his irregular lifestyle may cause problems in the long term. Make sure to tell him to come in regularly for checkups. Early detection is the best cure. Oh, yes, I will. Only Professor Russell was half as cooperative as you, Tita. He always comes up with some excuse to skip his appointments. What is he, a 10-year-old? Prevention is the best thing for sure. So it looks like... Any more books? Or I have to return them to the library, probably. Well, let's see what the new thing here is. Hey there, Tita. Sorry for calling you over earlier. Oh, Supervisor Travis. So how's the Capel? It's going to take a little longer to get it working. Well, I don't expect it to be a quick fix anyway. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I couldn't help you. Oh, don't worry about it. It's not like we have to use it soon. I'll let you know if I need your help on anything else. Oh, of course. I'll see you later then. Whew, all right. I think I'll go over the storage one more time. Good grief, this is a lot of work.
There we go.
Science is a lot of work. All right, let's go down the stairs. I think that was the last floor. Nothing. Oh, it's over here. Did I miss it? No, okay. This map. It's annoying how they showed the markers when I don't want to see them. I'm guessing it's not here. Okay. Oh, man. Should be here, though? Here are your books. Well, how's the book hunt coming along? Take a look at this. Return to Crystal Optical Theory, return Tomorrow's Cooking, and return Cat Talk for Dummies. Return to all books. Ah, great. You've retrieved all the books. Great work. That was easy. It was quite simple. I like that attitude. In that case, I'll ask you to start on the main job. Oh yeah, you said there was something problematic that needed dealing with. What kind of task is it? It's basically the same as what you just did, retrieving an overdue item. The book in question is titled Herbe Woodpecker. Be sure to write that down. Yeah, the Herbe Woodpecker. It's about a bird? Oh yes, I think so. The Herbe Woodpecker is an extinct species that lived long ago. Aha. So, do we have any clues? Technically, yes. Take a look at this. A silent stone man, guardian of the calm pond, approached his domain in a far mountain village. Behold, and you shall receive. I noted everything down, but what even is this? It was written on the library checkout card. It seems like it's a hint as to where the book is hidden. A hint on where it was hidden. So someone borrowed the book just to go and hide it? It seems that way. It was done by some long-gone researcher of the past. I don't know what compelled them to do this. There are some strange folk here, though. I'm not surprised they have strange traditions. Well, good luck. I hope you managed to find it. Hold on. This is seriously the only clue we got to go on? Yes, that's it. This is exactly why I hired the Bracer Guild. Well, when you put it that way, there's not much else I could say. Understood. It's a difficult task, but we'll rise to the challenge. You should find it if you take a good look around the Zeiss region. I'll be working here as always, so bring the book to me if you find it. I guess we gotta go do what we gotta do. I'm relying on you guys.
Woo! All done.
All right.
That was great.
By the way, this is an Eastern poem. I wonder if that's a hint.
An Easter poem.
Culture, huh? Maybe we should head to...
Head to what? Let's go to the basement. I'm sure they have new dialogue here. Should I play other Trails games before this one? No, you could start here if you like. I think this is a great intro to the Trails series. But if you want to start with the first Sky FC, like on Steam, that's okay too. I would just choose whichever one appeals to you most. Just play Trails. May I ask why you get all the versions of this game? So there are different reasons why I got different versions. I was given a code from Gung Ho to stream this when it came out. And so I've just been streaming it on PC because it's convenient and it runs really well on PC. I wanted to have a physical copy for my collection because I collect Trails. So I got the Steelbook for the PS5 because that's usually the console system I like to play the modern Trails games on. And then I got the Bracer Box one, the Japanese version, because it comes with a lot of goodies. That's why I imported that, and because I didn't have a Switch version, I thought, I'll just get the Switch version for this, because it comes with the game of choice. So that is the story for that. You got me beat. I just got the pin box and LRG's CEs. Never even thought about getting the Japanese one, which is funny because I had the Japanese CEs for the Evo Sky and Crossbell Arcs. Yeah, I usually get those used, but there were so many good pre-order bonuses from Dengeki. I decided to buy it instead of getting the collector's edition after seeing what Limited Run had to offer, because there were just too many similarities, I guess, of the collector's edition and the Bracer Box from Pinbox. And I liked the items in Pinbox more, so I was like, okay, I'll just get the Steelbook from Limited Run and then buy this ultra expensive version on Dengeki and import it. But hopefully it'll be worth it. I'm hoping it comes either at the end of this week or early next week. I just requested my proxy service to ship it to me. I would like Xenosaga to come back too. I know they kind of hinted at it with the recent Xeno stuff, so hopefully it happens, but we'll see. My heart aches. How would I even fall for that guy? It's not like he's particularly handsome or anything. He always looks half asleep. Thinking about it rationally, he's really not. He's really got nothing going on for him, huh? Seriously, how do you even fall for that guy? I seriously wonder why. I wonder too. Which one? Rumor has it, Faye broke up with her boyfriend recently. That means my time has finally come around. Gotta show her my good side. Oh, the guy, huh? Though honestly, I don't know what her type is. I wonder if her ex works at the Central Factory too. I see love blooming. Nothing over there, right? Yeah. Let's go back upstairs to the lobby.
Here to get your orbments adjusted.
Oh, hello, Tita. Where are you off to? I'm taking them to my house. They have to talk about something with Grandpa. I see. Take care then. Of course. See you. Be safe. Welcome to the maintenance help desk. I'm actually also a researcher here, although I'm still just an apprentice. Right now, I'm training in Orbment handling, but one day, I'd like to have a lab of my own. That's exciting. No one else? Yeah. Shall we? I was 8 years old when I realized Orbology is a reference to Orbments and Trails, and it's funny that you will get the imported CE long before I see anything from Pinbox or LRG. Yeah, it's interesting, right? At least the standard editions are still available for everyone, but it's a shame. Are we going up? Yep, we're going the opposite way. I always do this.
Thanks for adjusting my orbment the other day.
You're welcome. Feel free to ask me anytime.
Wow. So she really is a
Who's she
great
talking to?
mechanic.
Him? Someone. She was talking to someone. Hey, Tita. Thanks for always organizing the spare parts here. Tell your grandpa to let us know if he starts running low on anything, all right? All these...
Yeah.
It should be Tita, because they're all talking to Tita. I gotta get this orbital car inspected by the mechanic soon. The last thing I want is to break down in a monster-infested area. Problem is, the mechanics here are always swamped with work. You gotta fly everywhere. Literally. Literally. Kid. Ugh. I need the storefront product display to be great, but the overall balance still feels off. Oh, hey, Tita. Off to work at the Central Factory again today? Yeah, kinda. Are you helping out at the shop? Knowles? Yep, I'm organizing the product display now, right now. Dad doesn't really have an eye for this kind of thing. Wow. I've always thought your shop shelves were very organized. I didn't know it was thanks to you. Well, yeah. All right, I gotta go rearrange the fruit over there. See you later, Tita. Maybe at Sunday school. See ya. You've got to do your homework this time, okay? Something's still off. Maybe I should move that can even further left? It looks kind of off, kid. I'm sure you'll find a better solution. Let's see if anyone talks to Tita. Yep, looks like the father has something to say to Tita. Oh, if it is a Tita. It feels like it's been quite some time since I last saw you. Hello, Father Vixen. You seem as busy as your grandfather these days. But once you have a break from work, do come back to Sunday school. You may be a mechanic, but you're still a child. It's important for you to spend time with the other children. Yes, of course. Good. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to visit me. The church doesn't exist solely for prayer. Alrighty. Next. Will you be doing a bracer unboxing or just a general haul video? Probably not doing an unboxing. I feel like unboxing stuff's kind of unpopular these days. I don't know. I might show it off in stream. Because we'll be playing Trails probably while it's playing, so I'll box it during stream. Oh, are you bracers? For all your weapon needs, leave it to Stein Arms and Guards. Did I talk to you already? Okay, I just realized that you were gray, not yellow. No new stuff there. New stuff here? New stuff. All right, better get back to work shortly. Oh, hello, Tita. My family just got back from their trip. Muriel had so much fun. She's completely worn out now. If you ever join Sunday school, please help my Muriel with her studies. Thanks in advance, Tita. Because Tita's a smarty. Oh, I hate this. Hello, Muriel. How was your trip to Rouen? It was the best. Everything I did and saw was so exciting. I'm so happy. Well, I was happy. My mood dropped to a rock bottom the moment I got back to Zeiss. Because I came back to my boring reality and a mountain of Sunday school homework. Back to my boring reality. Maybe I'll ask Grandpa to take me somewhere. It is fun to travel, for sure. I would love that the NPCs move in and around the city. It makes the game more alive, right? Some of them, yeah, they go to different areas too, from like their regular areas that they have their dialogue. I like how they're reacting because we have Tita in our party now, so they have new dialogue. So I think that's cool. Oh,
What do we need?
Craft Canyon. Take it, Tita. I don't have. Actually, I have more mirror because we turned in those things. So probably should give you what? Actually, yeah, work jumpsuit
I made up my mind.
for Tita, and some craft shoes for Tita.
I'll take this.
We'll have to upgrade those
See you later.
later. The owner of the shop is a guy named Stein. He lives not far away. It's his policy not to sell the latest and the greatest weapons. He says it's because no one knows if the newest weapons are reliable or not. Even when someone from the factory comes to pitch an awesome prototype, he turns them down outright. I get why he says that reliability comes first with weapons, but He's way too set in his ways.
Now then.
You mean we just bought stuff that was a downgrade from the latest technology? Wait, I didn't go in here last time. Oh no. I probably missed some dialogue, but that's okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Let's see what they say. I still can't believe it, but that soup I just threw together earlier was actually really good. I mean, you just have to chuck the ingredients in a pot, let it simmer, but still. Man, I've got to give Ben some credit. He wasn't just a lazy bum after all. That soup recipe is simple enough for anyone to make. Maybe I'll make it at my girlfriend's place sometime soon. What a surprise to see you here, little Tita. How's Professor Russell? He doing okay? Oh yes, he's full of energy. Maybe a little too full. He's constantly running experiments in the workshop and hardly ever comes out. That doesn't sound too healthy. You should try taking him outside for some fresh air once in a while. Yes, I know, but he won't listen to anything I say once he gets going with his research. The old fart's the same as ever. A lot of Zeiss cuisine was originally created for busy engineers. Food that's easy to prepare, easy to eat, and highly nutritious. Those are the 3 principles of all good Zeiss chefs. Researchers and engineers have always been an unhealthy bunch, and that's basically why our particular brand of Zeiss cuisine came about. Food that's easy to prepare, easy to eat, and highly nutritious. The 3 principles.
What to pick? What to
Ooh.
pick?
More items to eat and create.
I made up my mind.
Come again.
Russell's been working as hard as ever, hasn't he? I used to be a clockmaster myself. I worked alongside him back in the day. I had to retire because of my eyesight, but I hope Russell will keep going with his experiments for a long time to come.
Now then.
Unboxing videos from the 2010s were awesome to watch, right? Unfortunately, I think people are less enthusiastic about unboxing videos on YouTube these days. So, I never buy anything when it first comes out either. Time to take Champ on a walk, listening via headphones. Enjoy the walk, Sai. Hopefully the weather's nice out today. No one up here. Let's get going. I should probably do the other. Okay, I think what I should do is probably upgrade Tita's equipment we just got. Hopefully I can upgrade at least her cannon. And then
They all look so good. There's so much.
try to take on that
Right.
guy.
It's decided.
Oh, okay, I think I have just enough.
Yes, please. I made up my mind.
All right.
Please come again.
We'll have to hopefully get some more U material and U material plus. As we make progress. But let's see. I imagine the battles will be easier than what we try. Oh, you won't let me go. Okay, never mind. We'll go to Professor first.
We're splitting up.
It's cloudy but cool. Perfect walking weather. We're here. This is my house. Wow, nice place. I wonder where Professor Russell is. I think Grandpa's in the workshop. It's through that door over there. All right, let's go say hi. Hello, Tom likes lemons. Hope you're doing well. I always wondered what those things hanging off Tita's hats were, right? They're like, it's like a seatbelt with extensions. I think it's a cute design, but I don't get it either.
Now then.
In your PlayStation 2 collection, I saw you have Transformers, the game, which is a fun game based on one of my favorite movies of 2007. I no longer have that in my collection, actually. I think I donated that game. Because I'm trying to just curate my collection, and that was one I think my brother picked up years ago. But I'm glad you liked the game, though. I think it just wasn't for me. Maybe it's for Agate to jerk her back when she rushes into battle without thinking. Like a leash? That's sad. She has all these things that are all these straps on her outfit. Where is he? We don't see him. Not in this workshop. There he is, up here.
Grandpa, I'm home.
If I do this and that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ah, so that's him. Hello? Nice to meet you. I'm Estelle Bright from the Bracer Guild. We're here to ask you for your help with something.
Those are interesting noises.
I did it! I did it!
Tita's
It's finally
face.
complete.
She's like,
Brilliant, Russell. Awesome as always.
Grandpa.
Now I must test this immediately.
Whoa! What was that all about?
I'm so sorry, Miss Estelle.
Miss
Grandpa's
Estelle?
always like that when he's in the zone with his inventions. Looks like he finally finished creating the device he's been working on for days.
Understandable. That's exactly what
You
a
should have
genius
a
professor
break.
would do.
I don't think that's it.
I'm so embarrassed.
Oh, Tita, don't be embarrassed.
Grandpa? These guys are here to discuss something with you.
Yeah, licensed games were good on the
Tita,
PS2 for the most part.
perfect timing, my dear.
I have a lot of the Lord of the
Help
Rings
me
ones
gather
too.
Data. I'm about to run a test.
What? But,
This latest device is an Orbment that can disable biosensors. It creates a specialized orbal field that interferes with scanning systems.
really?
Miss Estelle?
Absolutely.
Mr. Joshua?
This
Yeah.
is an unequivocally groundbreaking
Chloe did that
invention.
too.
Come now,
Like,
hurry up and help
Don't they
me
know
with
their
the
surname is
activation
Bright?
test.
Okay.
But I guess they're trying to separate it so they're not the same surname
This might
together.
take a while.
Hey, you with black hair.
Yeah, do you mean me?
Who else? Fetch me the notebook titled Repulsion Values in Orbal Fields from the bookshelf on the second floor. Hurry up, chop chop.
Chop chop.
Yes, I will.
Hey, Joshua.
You there, you with the antenna-like hair.
Antenna like hair.
Antenna? What?
What?
Stop standing there like a bump on a log. Go make me some coffee.
Why
Stell's
do I have to do
coffee
that?
duty.
I take mine black. Make it as thick as mud, yeah?
He's not even listening. Ugh, fine. Whatever.
Chop chop. It does sound pretty aged, doesn't it?
All right. Perfect. Grandpa, the settings are complete on this side.
Oh, as quick as ever. Well done.
Huh?
She didn't
Grandpa,
realize
where are
that
Mrs.
he
Estelle and Mr. Joshua?
made them do stuff.
Who? Ah, now that you mention it, there were two young assistants I didn't recognize. Could they be new
Assistants.
recruits Murdoch sent over to help me?
Grandpa?
Oh. And so Estelle and Joshua ended up assisting Professor Russell with his experiment. By the time it finished, the sun had already started to set.
My deepest apologies. I truly mistook you two for
Sure,
new recruits
Professor
from the
Russell.
Central Factory.
Sure.
So I put you to work as
Oh,
I
look,
do
see.
with staff around here.
And Twisty Brain.
Seriously, this
You're
is
working
so not
today,
funny.
just popping in?
We did way more
Maybe
than just
watch
make
on mute
coffee.
so I don't hear the story.
Now, it was such
No
a valuable
spoilers.
experience, wasn't
But
it?
thanks for
You
coming
don't
by
get
at
to
least.
witness activation tests for a brand
And
new
potentially
Orbment
lurking.
every day.
Oh, you're quite
Yes.
the insightful
I'm glad
young
it's
man,
voiced
I
too.
see. How about you leave the Bracer Guild and dedicate yourself to studying orbments?
Leave the Bracer Guild.
Grandpa, seriously. I'm sorry, Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua. I got so caught up in the experiment.
Oh, you didn't do anything wrong, Tita.
You don't have to be formal, Tita. They're
I
kids
expected the
too.
father of
They're
the
just
Orbital
16-year-olds.
Revolution to be a dignified genius. But instead, we got an elderly goofball.
No
There's
need for such
Parasite
high
Eve
praise.
RPG clone.
Anyway, I never
That's
expected
exciting.
Cassius's children
Hopefully it
to
does spur
walk through
Square
my
to make a
door.
new one or remake.
You've caught even me by surprise.
Oh, so you know our dad too, Professor?
What's it called? Do you remember?
Yes, I've known him quite a long time. Since his army days, in fact. It must be over 20 years by now.
I've met Mr. Cassius before too. Doesn't he have an impressive mustache?
The mustache.
Impressive, huh?
The mustache is in this game, man.
Anyway,
I think it looks sus
we can
too.
leave him to it, don't you think?
Yeah, I agree.
Parasite mutant.
What's this now?
Okay.
Come to think
Tita
of
was
it,
raised right,
you said
even
you
if her
had
mother
something to
is a little
discuss
well.
with me, didn't you?
Yeah.
We don't talk about the mother
thing
yet.
is,
They explained the whole story and took out the black orbment.
Oh ho!
Wow, a pitch black ornament.
Fascinating.
It's not quite
Truly
like the time one.
fascinating. Not
Time
only does
quartz.
it lack a caliber, but there aren't any seams whatsoever. And this frame.
what are you doing?
That cutter, it's a special alloy.
Ah,
Doesn't even cut through
just
that.
as I
huh?
thought. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Yes. Always music changes are cues, right?
Huh? Not a single scratch.
So they did a whole new localization.
It seems
I would
the frame is
say
made of a material
it's inconsistent. I
harder
think
than any
the
metal
script is
I've
really
encountered.
good beyond
This
chapter
might be
1.
more difficult to cut open and
Some of the
examine
chapter
than I
1 stuff, I
thought.
was a little bit like,
This thing
eh.
is that special?
Do you have to phrase it like
It's
this?
impossible to cut
In
into
some
it,
of the
then we're in
prologue.
trouble.
But for the most part, it's
Sure,
good.
we could
And I think the
manage to
voice
cut
actors do a
through
good
the
job.
frame if we took our time. But before that, it might be wiser to analyze it with a measuring device.
What's that?
It's the big machine we used during the experiment. We can use
Oh,
it
I
to
do.
measure orbital
I
wave
played one
activity
Full
in
Metal
real
Alchemist
time.
game on the PS2.
Oh, okay.
I remember
don't
liking
really
it,
get
though
but
it
happens
was a
when you
limited
use that
game for what it
device?
was.
Simply put, it'll give
forget
us
which
an
one it was
idea of
called,
what
though.
function this orbment serves.
It was like an
We
action
can only
game.
measure the wave, so we can only guesstimate.
Still, I'm sure there's a good
I
chance of getting some
know.
important
They
clues.
renamed the tomato.
Indeed. Well then,
I
shall
was
we?
I was upset by that too, actually.
Brilliant, Grandpa. Shouldn't we have
That was
dinner
such a
first?
iconic
What?
way to,
Oh,
you know,
please join us for dinner,
call it a
Mrs. Stella,
tomato?
Mr. Joshua. I'm not the
our,
best cook, though.
our Arabic.
Oh, how could I say no to that?
We can help you with the cooking part.
Oh,
if
you
you'd
just
like.
finished second chapter. Congrats. Yep, no, he got the third.
While you're all preparing dinner, I'll just
But
quickly do.
second chapter is such a good game. It's still one of my favorite Trails
I
games.
want to see the
So good.
results too.
Can't wait for that to
You
get the
just
remake.
Start without me.
Glow up.
You're no fun.
There's no doubt.
I forget what it was called. It was some Full Metal Alchemist game on the
Undeniably
PS2.
related.
It may have been that. I'll have to review footage to see what I remember. It was so long ago. Bitter what?
Now
It's so
that we're
bland, right?
all well
It
fed,
is. It really is.
Let's get started. Estelle, place the orbment on the platform.
Cerbic has a
Sure.
bitter ring to it.
Is this
Bitter.
okay?
Yes, well done.
SC is generally one of the greatest
Tita, how's
JRPGs
everything
ever,
on your
generally the
end?
greatest sequel to a game.
it's
I
ready
agree with that,
anytime.
Thomas. So much.
Excellent.
So good.
We'll now begin
I
the
can't wait
orbital
for next
wave
year when I
measurement
think
test for the
second
black
chapter is going to come
orbit.
out. I think it's going to blow people away with how good that game
That's
is.
a creative name.
Simple is best, they say. We do need to call it something. It's inconvenient otherwise.
This is so exciting.
So exciting.
Aww, look at her getting all hyped up.
Oh,
Now, let us begin. Tita, can you activate the device?
sure.
Now let's see. Is this going to be like a
45%.
Frankenstein kind of situation here?
Stand by on all measurement instruments.
I want to see the final area in the remake so bad. I need that in my veins. Yes.
Okay. All measurement
Yes.
instruments are now ready.
Now then,
could they slow
real
down for me,
work
please?
begins.
You mean, oh, you don't
No
like high-speed
visible
mode?
Input or output. We'll need to bombard the quartz circuit with orbital waves
I'll slow down a
and
little bit.
monitor its reaction. This is where this measurement device will truly prove its worth.
Wow, someone's totally into this.
Boop.
Boop. Let's see what happens. The black orbment. She could just stand there and breathe in Estelle gush over her cuteness. I think we all would just gush over her cuteness, not
So
just
that's how
Estelle.
they apply stress to the quartz.
She has such an amazing character too. Her dynamic with
Tita,
Agate's
how is the
immaculate.
measurement instrument
I
reacting?
really like their dynamic too. especially in the Sky trilogy. So
Seems
good.
off.
Say what?
The tachometer needle is wobbling, and
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
it's starting to spin.
Uh-oh.
What?
What?
What? What's going on?
Joshua, isn't this...
Yeah, it's that black light.
Black light.
What?
What? He just did so what? Oh no. Look what happened, guys. And it's gonna get dark. Oh no. We got a blackout going.
The lights out.
What's going on?
What's happening? Grandpa, we can't let this continue. Let's shut down the measuring device.
No, don't shut it down.
Ah, Professor
We're on
Russell.
the verge of discovery.
At what
Guys,
cost?
this is bad. All the lights in the city are out.
What?
No way. Oh, we have no choice. We're concluding the experiment.
And lights on.
It's back to normal.
It did look like a horror game for a second, didn't it? Chibi throwback in the loading
And the
screen.
instruments,
They're so good,
not
but
good.
on
Nothing was
PC,
recorded.
the chibi loading screens
That
are
means
like
the
a
only
blink.
part that remained
So I
functional
can't
was the
appreciate them that
main
well
unit
when
holding the black orbment.
they do come up.
The rest completely died.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness you stopped the experiment.
Joshua, how's the city?
Yeah, it looks like all the lights are back on.
It's back on.
There's still a commotion though.
Oh. But seriously, what the heck happened?
Spirit Hunter, really?
If I were to name it,
I haven't
I'd
played that
call
yet.
it an orbal shutdown.
But like during that scene,
Orbital shutdown?
you could see that. It was a
That
little
must
spooky.
mean the orbal energy inside the orbment stopped working.
Did the black orbment do all that?
Yes, there's no doubt about it. But to think it could disable all of the orbments across such a wide area. This orbment is far more extraordinary than I expected. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
This isn't exactly the time to be fascinated.
I've been
Professor!
interested in getting the Spirit Hunter games.
Ah, Murdoch! You've come at just the
I'm
right
trying
time.
not to buy games right now.
Right time, my foot. Why is it that every time you've got a new invention,
Aw, Chief.
something crazy happens?
Chief.
What in the world were you doing to cause a citywide blackout?
Oh, how rude. I had nothing to do with the blackout.
Uh-huh.
It was the work of that black orbment sitting over there.
That's the orbment from earlier. Then that makes sense. But that doesn't mean you got nothing to do with this.
He's so stressed out by Professor Russell.
Busted.
Wow. They're like a married couple, huh?
Aw, Stell
They
called him
always
out.
like this?
Unfortunately.
And so, the first day in the city of Zeiss passed by in a whirlwind. And it was late at night, so Estelle and Joshua decided to stay at Russell's home and workshop. And then the next day, all the gray hairs, man. All the stress. Such a cute town, though. Like, they have such advancement there, but they kind of have very modest buildings and homes. Man, yesterday was such a busy day. The city was already full of surprises, but then that whole blackout thing happened. Sorry, I'm gonna have to have high speed mode so the text comes out faster so I can read it. I know, right? But that black orbment seems like it might be much more trouble than we expected. Yeah. Since the experiment failed, I wonder what the professor will do now. Good morning, Mrs. Dellen, Mr. Joshua. Oh, morning, Tita. Good morning. We sure did go through a lot yesterday, didn't we? You could say that again. Did you two sleep well? Yeah, slept like a baby. So is the professor already up? Oh, Grandpa already left for the Central Factory early this morning. He yelled, I'll uncover the secrets to the Black Orbment if it's the last thing I do, as he left. What? He still hasn't learned his lesson after Mr. Murdoch's lecture? I'm grateful he's looking into the Orbment we bought, but I'm starting to feel bad about it. Please don't worry about it. Grandpa's doing all this because he wants to. I'm going to the Central Factory myself after breakfast. What about you two? Yeah, we'll tag along. I want to know what that Orbment is too. Yeah, hopefully we can help out. Yay, let's get to head out together. Oh no, I left the soup on the stove. Breakfast will be ready soon, so please wait just a little longer. Aw, she's just so cute. I wish I could take her home. It's kind of creepy, Estelle. Kind of creepy. All right, now that we've got that yummy breakfast under our belts, time to head to the Central Factory. Maybe we should drop in at the guild first, though. You might want to report yesterday's blackout, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, there's that too. Hey, Tita, you don't mind if we take a quick detour, right? Sure, no problem.
The shutdown last night caused a big fuss. I hope everyone's all right.
Just don't let me go out there. I want to get that monster.
I am a little worried.
And we have new dialogue.
We should take a look around.
Alrighty. Everything's loaded, so we gotta be heading out soon. Maybe I'll double check the cargo one last time. Now that reminds me, I should contact my bracer bodyguard too. Ugh, every damn one of them. All they do is talk about last night, not lifting a finger to help. I've got to go all the way to Fort Wolf Fort, you know? It's hard being the responsible one. Man, yesterday was a real shocker. I just stood there godsmacked when the lights went out. The guys in the operations room looked even more stunned than I was. Well, I guess sacrifices are necessary for progress. Anyways, the spare parts storage is a total mess. Seriously, how much longer do I have to look for the parts I need? Well, I guess this is just another sacrifice necessary for progress. Oh, hey Tita, welcome. But more importantly, last night's shutdown was crazy. Did the Orbment stop working at your house too? Yeah, they did. I was so surprised. Yeah, I heard all Orbments in the city stop working. I freaked out when I looked outside last night. The city was pitch black. I never knew that nights without light Orbments would be that dark. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Bread. Ah, somebody please tell me which bread is good. Things would be so easy if its specs were written out somewhere. But just pick a bread. You got it. Finally, we arrived in Zeiss. We could head straight to the Central Factory to check out the Orbment products. But I'd like to relax a bit first. Maybe we should find somewhere to rest. Speaking of which, where's Carl? That stupid boy. He wandered off again. Oh, I remember you. You were at Roland trying to pawn off your goods. And no one was buying. Oh dear me, the clock is running slow. That must mean last night's blackout happened because orbital energy stopped. Anyway, we need to adjust the time. I'll call Igor over later. No by October challenge, backlog only. For physical releases, yeah, that's gonna be me, I think. Bro's getting gray hair fast. I like Tita's voice a lot, but she sounds a little older than Estelle. Does she? I'll have to listen to it a little bit more. All bread is good, right? I don't know any bad bread, personally. Burnt bread is bad, I guess, but I'm sure none of that bread they're selling is burnt. Wait, if you're activating the black orbment caused a blackout everywhere, even in the lab, how was Professor able to stop the experiment if the console technically wouldn't have power? That is a good question. Oh, good morning. Morning prayer really does help clear my mind. If I just keep my eyes closed like this, it doesn't matter if orbital energy shuts down or not. It's possible that that thing wasn't powered by orbital technology, but that would seem strange, wouldn't it? Last night was quite eventful. It sounds like the staff of the Central Factory were in a complete panic. Moments like these, or those, are exactly when we should remain calm and pray, though. Good morning, Tita. No, you don't have to say anything. Last night was tough for us all, wasn't it? Oh, I'm sorry. No, there's no need to apologize. Progress requires experimentation, and with experiments, inevitably comes failures. The people of the city understand that very well. Tita, continue helping your grandfather as you always have. Yes, Father Vixen. I'm happy to help anytime. Whenever you're in trouble, don't hesitate to come to see me. I'm happy to help anytime.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, there's Carl. Ah. Hey, it's been a while. Oh, now I remember. It really has been a while, Carl. Huh? Who? It's Carl. You know, the boy who was looking for a quartz fragment back in Broland. It was a long time ago, but we helped him find it, remember? Are you going back to the Calvary Republic already? No, we're going to the Central Factory first. We sold some stuff in Grand Cell. So Mom's going to use the Mira we earned to get some orbments. I guess she's finally figured out what things actually have value. It's progress. Uh-huh. You're just as pretentious as you were in Roland, aren't you? Am I, though? I only said the obvious. Anyway, aren't these moving stairs awesome? I could watch them forever. Sure, stairs are exhausting to climb up and down, but what kind of crazy genius would think to solve the problem by making them move? Quite ingenious, huh? Father Vixen, one of the more progressive thinking priests of the church. I would say so. So far, the ones that we've met in this remake, I think so. I was preparing dinner when the Orbment suddenly stopped working. Well, at least it stopped my daughter from burning the stew she left unattended. The orbital stove stopped working when I was preparing dinner. Orbments can be pretty unpredictable, can't they? They can. When Mom and I were preparing dinner, the light suddenly went out. And when we ran outside, the whole city was pitch black. It freaked me out. Well, I'm sorry, Meryl. Huh? Why? Why would you have to apologize, Tita? When Mom and I were preparing dinner... Okay, same dialogue. Where'd your dad go? Alright, let's go into the buildings. I was checking out the orbital guns last night when something weird happened. All of a sudden, the measuring devices all stopped working. For a second, I thought I'd broken them. I bet the Central Factory is in utter chaos right now. That place is packed with measuring devices after all. That sounds about right. Oh. Stein, hello. Last night's orbital energy shutdown really caught me off guard. I'd heard that a special kind of quartz can cause a shutdown for a limited time in a small area, but I'd never heard of such a wide-ranging shutdown before. If it were applied to weapons, there's a chance it could tip the power balance between nations. Nothing was damaged in our shop. That's a relief, at least. Yeah, the implications for that could be devastating. Let's go to the tavern.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm not surprised there was commotion when the Orbment stopped working last night. I'm pretty sure the younger generation can't imagine life without orbital energy. Lights, heating, cleaning, laundry. We rely on orbments for almost everything these days. Makes you realize just how incredible Professor Russell is for spending and spreading them throughout the kingdom. What is wrong with the people here? Getting all worked up just because Orbment stopped working? They don't know what life was like when there was no orbital energy at all. And the blackout last night was crazy. I was just cleaning tables on the second floor, and just as I was coming down the stairs, bam, blackout. I still don't know how I managed not to break any of those plates. I mean, it's a miracle I didn't fall down the stairs. Didn't even stumble. I guess I'm that good. That good, huh? Still no dialogue up there. Hotel. Actually, did we forget? I think we forgot to hit the hotel earlier. My bad. Our guests suffered a great deal of inconveniences last night. Thankfully, the Orbments stopped working, or started working again before too long. But still, that was the first time since the Orbital Revolution that we had a night without light Orbments. Should invest in some candles. That's all I'll say. It really is amazing. Even all the lights are Orbments. My village is in the highlands of the Republic, and we still don't use a lot of Orbments there. We came all the way to Zeiss to get an Orbment for our heater. Alright, I'll go check out the famous central factory after I rest a bit. Oh yeah, the lights went out for a few minutes last night. I wonder if the light Orbments are reaching their limit. Oh, lots of people staying here, but I missed their dialogue. Oh, good morning. My name's Emma. I'm new here. I'll be doing my utmost to ensure that your stay here is a wonderful one. Wait a second. You're not one of the guests, are you? Nope. Oh, my apologies. If you're looking for somewhere to stay, please do consider our hotel. I wonder what happened last night. I fell asleep instantly, so I don't know what went on. Whoa, I shouldn't be standing here chatting. I need to hurry up and get ready. We're going to a famous hot springs nearby later today. Friends, we're going to stay there until we return to Grand Cell. At least it should keep my wife from shopping for a while.
Now then.
Just as I was about to go to bed, all the lights went out. I accidentally crawled into my husband's bed instead of my own. You guys sleep separately? Interesting. How old-fashioned. Alright, so I haven't been to this residence. Morning. Oh, hi, Tita. Good morning, Ute. Are you off to work again today? Yep, I am. I'm going to help out Grandpa. Oh, that's so. You don't seem really busy these days. Or you do seem really busy these days. It's like you're already a star mechanic. You're so cool, Tita. You're always so busy. Meanwhile, my sister's got all the free time in the world.
Now then.
I'm sure your sister's cool. Oh, morning, Tita. You made quite a mess yesterday, didn't you? Aw, please don't tease me. Mr. Murdoch came flying in after that, and we had a lot to do. But still, I've never seen orbital energy itself completely stop. I bet Wilm is panicking right now in the operations room. He already has his hands full with the core unit maintenance, you know? I bet everyone at the central factory is running around like headless chickens. I think there'll be a certain village south of town today. Will I get there? Maybe. I think I can only stream till like 4-ish today. So I want to take a break for lunch soon. So I might have just 2-ish hours. So we'll see how much progress I can make. Where is this person? Oh, you're out there, huh? Guess we gotta go in. Someone enjoying their balcony, I see. My husband said that orbital energy stopped last night, but is that even possible? Hey, Vince, how does the arrangement look? Don't you think the color balance is much better than before? Orbital energy itself stopped working? Nothing like that was mentioned in the Introduction to Orbital Energy Theory book I read before. Looks like I'll need to study more advanced reference books now. By the way, Mom, did you change something in this flower bed? I did. I think this house. Nope, we did this house. So, I think we could go back there. But let's advance the story. I think they'll still be there. Anyone upstairs? Oh, who are you? What? A business trip? You're going on a business trip, Gundolf? Yes, sorry about that. The army specifically asked for me, so I'll be in the royal capital for a few days. Don't worry, you won't be alone. Those junior bracers will be with you. If you all work together, the 2 or 3 days will fly by. Well, yes, maybe, but understood. I'll do my best. Good. Don't fret too much, okay? Well, speak of the devil. You showed up just at the right time. Huh? Oh, are you two the junior bracers? Huh? Yeah, probably. Pleased to meet you. I'm Joshua, a junior bracer. Yeah, me too. I'm Estelle. Nice to meet you. So it is you. Figured as much. You two look exactly like Kilika described. Anyway, I heard that you're leaving for the royal capital. Yeah, just for a bit. Got an urgent request to handle. You and Wong will be taking care of things here in Zeiss. Do your best to protect the place, okay? So that's what's going on. I'd be grateful for your help. Of course, we got your back. We'll do our best. All right then, that's the deal. I'm counting on you all. Gundolf won't be around for a while. I need to step up my game even more. I'll be counting on both of you too. Sorry to put this on you, but I'm counting on you. Be sure to lend Wong a hand when he needs it, all right? All right, let's talk to Kilika. Good morning. I heard yesterday was taxing. Could you give me a full report? Wow, cutting straight to the point as always, huh? Mr. Murdoch filled me in on the basics, but I'd like to hear about it from you, as you were actually on the scene. Understood. So here's what happened. They gave Kilika a detailed report on last night's orbital shutdown. I see. It was sent anonymously to Mr. Cassius. I knew it had to be something dangerous. The guild is interested in this too, so do keep on working with the professor. Of course we will. We give you a report right away if we find out anything. All right. So that, can we go fight that thing? You keep making me do the main quest. We'll get to that, I guess, soon enough. How are you going to have someone named Gundolf and not be a wizard with long gray hair? Not quite Gandalf, it's Gundolf. But it should have been a wizard, right? Should have renamed him. The person selling drinks over there is my older brother. We're both working hard to own our own shop together someday.
There we go. Hey, what will it be?
Irene, the florist, is my little sister. You should check out her flowers too. I read in Liberal News that things have been hectic in Bose because of the whole Sky Pirate incident. I hear they even had to shut down the airliners. I'm sure it was a total nightmare for the receptionist there. There's no good way to explain that to impatient travelers. Anyway, I also learned that bracers resolved the Sky Pirate mess too. The Royal Army is all bark and no bite. Big and useless if you ask me. We can't talk to the cat again? You know how orbital energy shut down last night? We were lucky that was at night and not during the day. If it had been an airliner out there, who knows what it might have happened. Haven't heard why the shutdown happened, but I really hope it doesn't happen again. All right, to the factory. Hello, Tita Embracers. Last night's shutdown was a shocker, wasn't it? If you're looking for Professor Russell, he's in the workshop on the 3rd floor. I'm sure he's eagerly waiting for someone to come help him.
Here to get your Orbment.
Oh, hello. Man, it's been a busy morning so far. I've been running around dealing with people's complaints. They mistook yesterday's blackout for their Orbment malfunctioning. I guess living in an industrial city doesn't necessarily mean people know orbital tech very well. Nope, not necessarily. Okay, we gotta go to the 3rd floor. Let's try the basement, see how this romance is progressing. Oh. First, check the conveyor to make sure everything's good after yesterday. Once that's done, could you check the equipment outside just in case? Got it, no problem. I'll start by checking the conveyor then. Alright. Not interesting dialogue. Hopefully we'll get more of a progress update from them soon. But let's go back up the stairs to the 2nd floor. See how everyone's dealt with the blackout. 2nd floor. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Murdoch. Good morning. Last night's blackout caused quite a fuss. I've been swamped with complaints all day long. People sure are harsh. It's not like any of this was your fault. Our apologies, Mr. Murdoch. This whole incident is our responsibility. Oh, no, don't worry. You kids have got nothing to apologize for. These kinds of incidents or accidents do happen every now and then during experiments. Mind you, in Professor's case, it's more of the rule than the exception. Speaking of the old guy, is he here? Oh yes, he's been here since early morning. He's just buzzing about this. I'm sure he could use some help. So, you should go see him right away. He should be in the workshop on the 3rd floor right now. Workshop on the 3rd floor. Got it. We'll head there right away. Yeah, I'm curious how things are going too. Oh, Tita, wait a second. Yes? What is it? Please make absolutely sure the professor doesn't do anything too extreme. If something like the blackout last night happens again, I'll have to suspend all experiments. Okay, I will. Please excuse us, Mr. Murdoch. Okay, 3rd floor. Okay, repeated. We were already told he's on the 3rd floor, but we'll make a note of it again. Whew. Came here to do some research on what might have caused last night's phenomenon, but the bookshelves are a mess, as usual. And it's all because that Constance girl never tidies up around here. How can she keep collecting paychecks without doing any work at all? Hey Constance, you ever feel like actually doing your job? Look at the messy archive. Books and papers all over the place. Mr. Igor over there is always harping on about something or the other. No wonder he's still single at his age. Alright, next floor. Hello, Kyle. Running up and down the stairs is so nostalgic, right? Oh man. I'm gonna skip this floor because we need to go to the 3rd floor for the quest progression. 4th floor. Let's hear about these so-called bitter tomatoes. Oh.
The bitter tomato. That's
I forgot to pick one up.
I don't really want to take a bite.
You don't need to taste it, Tita. Do you already have a Risha statue? Yes. We talked about them earlier. She's huge. She's huge. But she's a good figure. She just... It's gonna be expensive to ship because she's so big. Gee, yesterday's phenomenon was fascinating, wasn't it? It exhibited similar effects to orbital field interference, but, well, it certainly was a phenomenon known to science. People are wailing about a disaster, but isn't it cruel? Or, gosh, I should probably pause for lunch soon. I keep misreading everything. People are wailing about a disaster, but isn't it crucial for a researcher to study such secrets of the universe? What do you think, Tita? Oh, I'm excited by the phenomenon too. As expected of Professor Russell's granddaughter. You're clearly in a different league from someone like Terry. See, yesterday's, okay, fascinating. Same thing. Man, last night's blackout was a shocker. I was rushing to finish a prototype when suddenly the room went pitch black. I almost glued the shoes to my desk by mistake. Wait, that guy has a grudge on Terry there. Biggest grudge. Alright. Ah, kitty. Oh, good morning. I heard everyone had a rough night. Was everything okay here, Dr. Miriam? Well, the medical offices wasn't affected at all, so it was quiet here. But others in the factory seemed to be running around all through the night. Antoine was sleeping on one of the beds here this morning. The poor soul probably couldn't find a quiet place to sleep. Who's Antoine? Oh, he's the cat over there. He's been living at the central factory for as long as I can remember. He's not anyone's pet, but everyone at the factory helps take care of him. So in a way, he's everyone's cat? Exactly. I doubt Antoine is interested in becoming a house cat anyway. Well, if you see him around, be sure to give him some attention. Of course. Now then, I've told you all about Antoine, so perhaps I should get to work. I assume you were in the middle of something too, Tita. Oh yes, we were. We're on our way to see Grandpa. I see. I believe Professor Russell's in the workshop on the 3rd floor. He came in early today. The workshop on the 3rd floor. Got it. We've been told this 3 times. Got it. Okay, let's not waste any time. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for your time, Dr. Miriam. Please excuse us. Of course. See you. Oh, I thought you were off to see Professor Russell. He should be in the workshop on the 3rd floor. We know. We've been told multiple times, but we want to talk to everyone before we get there. I do have many Disgaea games on the Switch. Fuki, hello. Hope you're doing well. Let's see what they're up to. Hey there, good morning. Man, what a shock. When I came here this morning, the capital core unit was actually working. Assuming nothing else goes wrong, it should be completely back to normal by the end of the day. I had no idea why it started working again, but I'm very happy it did.
There we go.
Maybe something about the blackout. When I came in this morning, Capital's core unit was suddenly working perfectly again. We tried all sorts of things to fix it yesterday, but none of them worked. So, what in the world happened here? What did happen? Was it because of the orbital shutdown? Maybe. Alright. I don't think anyone's on the roof. So let's go back to the 3rd floor. And in here. Louise? Yes, she's a brilliant researcher. But unfortunately, she's lost her passion for orbital gun research. So I think the transfer is a good idea. It'll be a great opportunity for her. Carl, do you have a moment? Sorry to bother you when you're busy, but it's about Louise. She wanted to work on airships, right? I'd like to have her join the Aerocel's engine development team. What do you think? You've been her supervisor, so I think you know best. She's a brilliant mechanic, but I think she's gained enough experience here. She should go do what she wants. That'll be the best for the factory, too. Louise is a full-fledged mechanic now. I think it's about time she took on a new challenge. If you think it's a good idea, I'll go ask the factory chief's permission right away. So Clive, no longer a candidate. Now they're recruiting Louise. Last night's phenomenon was astonishing, wasn't it? As far as I know, it defies any existing theories of orbital energy. As a theorist myself, I find it incredibly fascinating. And let's talk to Professor Russell. Another failure. Hi, Grandpa. We're here to help. Ah, Tita. And, oh, you two came too. We're kind of curious. So, what are you up to now? As you can see, I'm attempting to cut through the frame of the black orbment with this machine. It's proving to be quite the challenge. How exactly? Seeing is believing. And bop. Whoa, what is that? It's a circular saw. It's made of a special alloy that can cut through almost anything. Oh, then it might... It stopped. Not again. This is basically what happened last night, but on a smaller scale. It seems this black orbment has the ability to shut down any orbments trying to interact with it. It appears to work on all kinds of orbments, not just the lights. Oh, but Grandpa, won't it spread like it did last night? Good point, my dear. It seems this orbital shutdown spreads to other active orbments within a specific range, which is about 5 argy. That also means that if there aren't any active orbments within that range, it won't spread any further. Oh, is that how it works? Of course, knowing that still doesn't solve the problem. We can't look inside it if it keeps shutting down the machine. This is quite the predicament. Hey, can't we just, like, cut it with manpower? You know, determination and a bit of violence. You can't do that, Estelle. Special alloy cutter didn't even make a scratch, remember? Oh, good point. How about fire? You could chuck it in the furnace and watch it melt. Oh no, that'd ruin whatever's inside. Oh yeah. Wait a second. That might actually work. What? Like, we could melt it down? No. The biggest problem we have is that it uses orbital energy. We could modify the machine to run on something else. Modify the machine to run on something else? Is there even a way to do that? There sure is. It's called an internal combustion engine. It's a type of machine that generates energy by burning fuel. The concept has existed for a long time. It's far less efficient than orbital engines. But we should be able to get a little machine up and running. I didn't know an engine like that even existed. I see. Now I understand how you got the idea from the word fire. But Grandpa, I never seen an internal combustion unit anywhere. I believe there's an old research unit somewhere in the central factory. Oh, and we'll also need to get fuel for it. Fuel? You mean oil? No, it must be a highly combustible liquid called gasoline. It's also used as a solvent. I believe there's a decent supply stored here. Yes, this might just work. All right, let's start modifying the machine. I'll help you, Grandpa. Is there anything we could do to help? Obviously, I'm not any technical stuff like Tita. Perhaps you could fetch me the internal combustion engine and the gasoline? They're a bit heavy, but I think bracers are strong enough to carry both of them. Okay, leave it to us. An internal combustion engine and gasoline. Got it. Can you tell us where they might be? Did you forget where they are? Afraid so. Oh, come on. Miss Estelle, the operations room might have info on where to find them. Operations room? It's the room on the 5th floor. The orbital computer is in there. All the information about the central factory is recorded there, so you should be able to find where the engine and gasoline are. Wow, I never knew a place like that existed. Okay then, we're counting on you. Really now? Okay, fine. Let's just go to the operations room already. Okay, come on, it's on the 5th floor. And we'll talk to them. And I think I've got a break for lunch. You should be able to find out where the internal combustion engine, gasoline, are stored in the operations room on the 5th floor. The operation room in the 5th floor. Got it. All right, let's head there now. What are you doing standing there? Hurry up and bring me the internal combustion engine gasoline. Impatient are we? Anyway, I'm going to break for lunch. I think it's going to take me... I want to say 10 minutes to make something. Maybe 15 minutes. So I'm going to have the be right back screen on. and resume in about 10 or 15 minutes. So we will get a little bit further into chapter 3 here before I need to stop probably around 4:30ish. So I'll be right back. I'm back. For today, I've been eating this instant noodle thing from Costco. It's kind of a take on instant noodles, but it has the Indian masala seasoning to them. And there's no like broth. And so what I've been doing is I've been putting frozen vegetables with the noodles when they cook. And then I added chicken too. So some of that lightly battered chicken in my toaster oven, high on 400, takes about 10 minutes. And then it's very yummy, very yummy. So I'll attempt to eat this while we play here. Is it German? Maggie? I have no idea. It's good though. I saw it at, let's see if it says on the back. It says Switzerland. All trademarks owned by Societés des Produits Nestle. I think it's a Nestle thing. So Switzerland. Maybe it used to be German. Yeah, apparently it's a Nestle thing. Anyway. It's very good. It's really cheap. Like you get 24 packs for like, I think $13. I need to go and get some more in case Costco decides not to carry anymore. It's very convenient to make, and I don't know how well this will look on camera, but it's very tasty. I really like masala, the seasoning. And somehow it just works really well with these noodles. Let's see, Friday, yes, I had udon, which was, I guess, easier to make. You don't need as much water. So you basically just take the noodles out of the sealed packet and just heat them up. But I'm a big fan of noodles and rice. That's what my diet mostly is. Noodles and rice. And then I try to add nutritional things around those. Technically, it took me 14 minutes, 35 seconds to prepare lunch. Okay. I did say 10 to 15 minutes, so I think that's on the mark, right? On the mark there? Sounds good. I was close, next door. It is right next door. How much protein does that have? The chicken? It's all white meat. I can't tell you how much protein it is, but I think chicken's good. But then this instant noodle has 8 grams of protein. 400 calories for the packet. It does have some saturated fat, but most instant noodles do. It has 20% iron. I'm surprised, actually. And 10% potassium for your daily value of what they claim people need. So I think it's a good alternative to if you're tired of other instant noodles from, like, you know, other countries. There's, like, I think a nice spice to it. It says it's mild. So it had, like, a chili pepper thing here. And it had, like, the lowest one was mild. But I think the spice is pretty, like, it's more like spicy than you expect for mild. So it's very good. All the noodles. I really like, so usually the instant noodles I get is the Shin brand, the Korean brand for ramen. Very good, but it's a different product. Like, this doesn't have broth. And this has it has an Indian curry seasoning on it. I don't think they have that in Japan or Korea. So I think it's a good thing to try out. Doesn't take too long to make. Very easy thing to add frozen vegetables to. You're gonna call the National Guard if it took longer than 15 minutes? I just made it then. It is chicken. This is a lightly breaded chicken. No, so there is curry noodles, of course, in Japan. It's just it's not an Indian curry noodle that I know of. It's a different, you know, flavor profile there. But it might be harder for you to have an Asian. Yes, I don't have a nice H Mart or another Asian grocer by me, unfortunately. We have like a small one, but they really don't stock much. The prices are not so nice. How am I doing, Brayson? Or Branton? I'm doing good. Just enjoying lunch right now because I probably should have eaten earlier, but we're eating now. And playing Trails, which is always a good time. Always a good time. I want to make an attempt at Japanese curry from scratch from a main meal. Oh, good luck with that. I love Japanese curry. I have not tried to make that from scratch, but I'm sure it tastes very good. You would add instant coffee to Japanese curry? I don't know how I feel about that. Chocolate I can understand, but instant coffee? I don't know if I've added instant coffee to any sort of food I've had. But it's a secret to homemade Japanese curry. Interesting. I wonder how much you need to add. Like, just a little bit of instant coffee. You don't have chocolate? No. That's sad. I'm sure it'll taste good, though, even if you don't have those things. Should we do this view? Let me move things around. There we go. So our main event, we need to go to the 5th floor. But there is new dialogue, I think, now that we talked to Professor Russell. Let's see what Carl says. Whew, so Louise is transferring. She always did want to work on airships, so that's good news. Well, can't afford to fall behind. I've got to get the new orbital gun ready for production as soon as possible. Good luck with that, Carl. And new dialogue. Your guys' little war, one-sided war here. Terry, we gotta submit our research focus for the next term soon. What should we do? Any grand ideas? Afraid not. I'm busy. Think of something yourself. Yikes. Terry's attitude has been awful lately. He works with such a brilliant colleague, but he never tries to learn from him. What a waste. Are you the brilliant colleague, Ray? I managed to complete the prototype. Now I just need to wait for testers to arrive. I should try to adjust the insole in the meantime. What are you making? Oop, Antoine. Oh, it's you two. Did you find Professor Russell? Yep, easy peasy. We're actually in the middle of helping him out now. We're on our way to the operations room to look up things. Operations room. Hope that goes smoothly. There's been a lot of maintenance going on recently after all. Was there some kind of problem? Not really. It's just that it's a delicate machine, so it's a lot of work just to keep it running. Either way, you should go see for yourselves. Are we going to be okay? See, this suddenly feels ominous. For now, let's just take her advice and check it out for ourselves. Yeah, you're right. Okay then. See you later, Doctor. We'll be taking our leave. Of course. See you. Oh, was there something else? You should just go to the operations room and see for yourselves. Well, I guess we will. That's a weird question, Lord Woozen. That's a weird question. So like a tablespoon of chocolate or instant coffee thickens the curry. Can you add like starch or something? I know that could thicken stuff. No boxes involved here though. These pre-made ones have soybean oil and other things I want to avoid eating. see, I'm waiting for it to cool down here, but I want some curry udon. Ah, you have curry udon anytime, Dala. Anytime. Should be good anytime. Wow, check out this room. So techy. Looks like we got the right place. Oh, hello. I don't recognize you two. Do you need something from the operations room? We've talked to you earlier. What do you mean you don't recognize us? I'm Travis, by the way. The technical supervisor here. Pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're here because Professor Russell asked us to look up something. Professor Russell? Oh no, not again. Don't tell me he's got into trouble again. Again? Man, no one here trusts that old dude, huh? Well, he's undeniably a genius. After all, he did invent the capital system. But he's also one endless headache. Now his granddaughter, Tita, she's a hardworking sweetheart. Say no more, we get it. But don't worry, it's not such a big deal this time. We'd just like to know where a few supplies are stored here in the central factory. That's all? Yeah, that's easy. All right, let me show you how to use this computer. This cylindrical device here is the orbital computer, the capital. Orbital computers are everywhere nowadays. They're even used for things like airship navigation controls. The capital is currently the world's fastest information processor and has incredible versatility. It can handle everything from structural integrity calculations to information searches. And so, to look up something, we first switch the panel here to search mode. It sends an orbital signal through the wiring and assesses the memory orbment. Memory orbments contain large amounts of quartz that can manage light-based information. That way, we can easily pull up any information you want. Easy peasy. Does that make sense so far? Yep. Totally. Wow, Estelle. Impressive. It's such an advanced technology that I'm struggling to follow along. Okay, I lied. My bad. I'm completely clueless. Well, you don't have to memorize how the mechanism functions. I'll switch the mode on so you can try using the panel yourself. You should get the hang of it soon. What you guys got to say? Oh hey, how was the orbital calculator? Was it working properly? Judging by the gauges, it should be. I guess we'll see. Go on, try using the panel yourself. You'll get the hang of it soon. Will I? Orbital computer, capital system, versions 7.0, copyright ZCF 1197 to 1202. Mode, information search, memory check. Okay. Access database. Select word search. Potential factory. Other information. Internal combustion engine. Entry. Internal combustion engine. A motor that generates energy by combusting fuel inside the engine. Compared to orbital engines, it is less economically efficient and has other issues such as noise and exhaust emissions. So it was never mass-produced. Internal combustion engine unit. Units in possession. 1. Manager. Maintenance Chief Gustaf. Entry. Gasoline. A substance created by distilling and refining a naturally occurring liquid hydrocarbon compound, petroleum, used as fuel in internal combustion engines or as an industrial solvent. Republic. Produced gasoline. Stock. 20 medium tanks. Storage location. Orbit production factory. Entry. Transport vehicle. Various vehicles powered by orbital engines. Due to being rather uncomfortable and slow, they are rarely used for passenger transport. Their primary use is short to mid-distance cargo transportation. Drive Orbment for transport vehicles. Quantity owned. Unknown. Storage location. Underground factory entrance. We have all this information about this stuff. And history. Oh, we learn about Professor Epstein there, and Professor Russell, and all the people that he's done stuff for. We won't read all this. A lot of history here, guys. Let's get out. Seems like you found what you were looking for. Wow, this thing's like a magic treasure chest. The orbital computer is far more advanced than I could have imagined. I heard Professor Epstein, Professor Russell's mentor, was the one who originally came up with the idea. But only Professor Russell could have actually brought it to fruition. If only he could be a little more level-headed. As they say, Helios doesn't give with both hands. By the way, that mechanic called Gustaf is responsible for the engine, right? Happen to know where he is? The maintenance chief is in charge of the landing port, too. You should be able to find him there. As for gasoline, the Orbment production factory is in the basement of the central factory. The staff there should be able to help you with that. So, we can get the engine unit from Mr. Gustaf at the landing port, and the gasoline in the Orbment production factory in the basement. Thanks to 10. You're a lifesaver. Don't mention it. Come back if you need anything else.
Whew. Thank the goddess I didn't break anything.
Don't say that. You're scaring me. Still, the Central Factory's technology is incredible.
You're scaring me.
And it's amazing to think this might become commonplace someday.
Man, that would be crazy. Now then.
Soup is always good. Let's see. The one I instant noodles. I do those as well. I have a whole thing of Shin's noodles over there, actually. Sometimes with broth, sometimes I just put a little water. So they are just extra dry noodles. I wonder who Faye's ex-boyfriend is. I asked my friends, but no one knew anything. This is bothering me so much, I can't focus on my work. I know I should work hard to impress her, but I can't. This bothers me so much. I can't focus on my work. Why do you need to know who her ex-boyfriend is? Just ask her out. Cold soba is so good. It is. I really like cold soba. I never tried making it my own, but when I was traveling in Asia last summer, it came in clutch. Can I ask you something? What's up? I explained that Professor Russell wanted them to bring him gasoline. Gasoline, huh? I think we have a few tanks in the back of storage. Let me make a quick call. This is Faye. I've got a favor to ask. We still got some gasoline from Calvert, don't we? Right. Pour some into a can and send it over, yeah? Make sure the can's small enough to carry. Thanks. I owe you one. All right. Just hang tight. They'll send it over right now. Send it over. Whoa! It's here. So this is gasoline? So that's what you meant by send it over. Pretty impressive, huh? This conveyor system doesn't only move products around. This baby also connects to the whole underground factory. Wow, that's super convenient. It was another one of Professor Russell's ideas. It used to be just another simple transportation machine, but after the old man got his hands on it, he turned into something a lot more practical. Getting the infrastructure in place was an absolute nightmare, though. I can imagine. Well, thanks very much for this can of gasoline. No problem at all. Oh, I don't know what you're gonna do with that, but be careful, okay? Gasoline's really flammable, you know?
That conveyor was also
from
one
the
of Professor
Republic,
Russell's
huh?
inventions, huh?
He really is an amazing guy, isn't he? He's actually just a
right.
funny old man, though.
Don't be rude, Estelle. Not that I disagree.
Do you use a broth for soba? I never made it myself. I've only ordered it. But I imagine you need some sort of broth to make it a little bit tasty. Like for the cold noodles, I think you cook it in a broth, but then when you serve it, there's not really a broth there. And you could dip it, that's true, with the soy sauce mixture. Just eating some more. Gotta fit in little bites here and there.
All right.
Dashi. Dashi's good.
Now then.
Just did the same thing. Let's go back. And the first floor. I got the gasoline, so he wanted to go see someone called Mr. Gustaf. But where is he? The maintenance chief is probably over at the landing port. He only comes to the essential factory whenever he has a report to make. Good to know. Oh, hello. How about taking a look at some of our quartz? I don't mean to brag, but we got a great lineup. Yeah, that you do. It's too rich for my blood. I don't have enough sepith.
Hey, what will it be?
Our dreams to have a small shop of our own, like Bell Station in the city, a place with heart and soul.
There we go.
But it'd still be a business. That means you have to think about the management side of things as well. Anyone can say they want to run a shop with heart, but making it a reality is no picnic. It certainly can be difficult. That side quest keeps teasing me, but I don't think I can go out there yet. Hey, looking to take an airship? You're out of luck if you're headed westbound, I'm afraid. It just left. No, we're not here for that. We're looking for a guy called Gustaf. Oh, you want to see the chief? Sorry, he's not around right now. Oh, he's away somewhere? Yeah, he's been over at Leiston Fortress the past few days. The Royal Army made an urgent request for some maintenance work on their patrol ship. Leiston Fortress. It's the Royal Army's largest military base along Valeria's shore. It's in the northern part of Zeiss. Guess he won't be back anytime soon then. So what do we do now? Not sure what you need him for, but he should be back before long. Got a message not long ago, see. Huh? Is the next airliner already here? Nope. It's just incredible timing. Who could it be? It's an orange airliner. Wait, is that even a thing? No, I don't think that's an airliner. Some of the components look different, and there are mechanical arms attached to. Oh yeah, you're right. That's the Central Factory's factory ship. Leibniz. It's the same model as an airliner, but has more equipment and functions. It's used for maintaining large equipment, carrying heavy products, that sort of thing. Whoa, it's like a flying workshop. Wait a minute, is Mr. Gustaf on that ship? He sure is. Why don't you go talk to him now? Yeah, will do. Thanks for your time. They even sell those toys that are like water slides for noodles. So they're super cold. Water slides. I don't know if I've seen that. For noodles? Sounds interesting though. So in Liberal, the location where we can exchange Sepith into much higher merit. Oh, no. I don't think that's the case. Do you mean the Sepith Mass or just regular Sepith? Because, let's see.
Hey, what will it be?
What to pick? What
Like, we could exchange here. And, okay, it gives you 4 Earth Sepith. Let's see what is inside. Though, I don't know. I never really exchanged my Sepith for Mira, because I feel like they're pretty generous with Mira. But yeah, 10 for Sepith Mass, I think it's the same. I don't remember what the Earth or all the different other Sepith elements are. But I think 4 and 5 are the usual, but I could be wrong.
Please come again.
So I don't know if it's like IBC.
please take a
I would have to check it with the other, like Grand Cell and stuff. Maybe we'll talk to him. Look at that. Beautiful, huh? The factory ship Lipinitz is the pride and joy of the central factory.
Huh? What do you kids want?
They'll talk for me.
Leibniz is
Never mind.
loaded with tons
That's how you
of
say it,
equipment and
Leibniz.
machines. Ain't a place for kids.
Actually, we're looking for someone. We were wondering if there might be someone called Gustaf aboard the ship.
What? You were looking for me?
Oh, you're the maintenance chief? He explained that Professor Russell wanted an internal combustion engine.
Ha! So it's one of old man Russell's errands. An internal combustion engine, huh? Well, ain't that perfect timing.
Huh?
Wait there.
You don't think he has one on the ship? Yeah, looks like it.
Here, take it. Watch it, though. It's heavy.
Received internal combustion engine. Whoa, you're right about it being heavy. But I could totally handle it.
Not bad for a young girl like you. You've got guts. I like you.
Thanks, I
It's
guess.
funny, eh? We just got this back from the army, and now the old man wants it.
What? You got it from the army?
Yeah. The thing is, we were lending that sample to the Royal Army for a while. Said it was for some kind of research. Finally gave it back to us today.
Huh. That sure is a strange coincidence. Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Well, since we got what we were looking for, shall we get moving back to the professor's place? Yeah, sure thing. Thanks a lot, Mr. Gustaf.
No problem. Tell the old man I said hi.
I wonder what it's like inside the factory ship. I'd love to take a peek.
Getting in would be a hard sell. There's probably confidential things in there.
Bummer.
Bummer.
All right.
We were able to talk to him.
Hey, what will it be?
All right. Well, I guess we go up to the third floor.
Is it possible? Here to get your ornaments adjusted.
Let's take the elevator to the third floor. Yoo-hoo, we're back. We got the things you asked for. Ah, you're back. Thanks so much, you guys. Hand over gasoline tank. And the internal combustion engine. Whew, that was getting so heavy. Well done, both of you. We've just finished the modifications. All that's left is to install the internal combustion engine and pour in the gasoline. Tita, my dear, time for the final touches. Okay. And done. Wow, that's a chunky addition. Is that the internal combustion engine? Yes, that's right. It burns gasoline inside, and that energy powers the machine. I see. So now we can operate the machine without using orbital energy. Indeed. Time to fire it up and see if it works. And beep boop. Oh, so loud. It makes a lot of noise and vibrations compared to the orbital engine. Indeed, it's one of its drawbacks. But it appears we are right about not activating the black orbment. Now then, let's start dismantling it. Ugh, I'm so nervous. Whoa! The sparks are intense. All right, let's stop there for a minute. Let's check how much of the frame we've managed to cut. Just a scratch? I can't believe that's all that happened. Even with a saw made of a special alloy. What a hard material. I think we could cut through it eventually with enough persistence. We'll likely need to replace the blade several times though. It's gonna be a battle of endurance now, huh? Professor, may I? Ah, I see the modifications have been done safely. Of course. Who do you think I am? So what's up? Something happened? We just received a message for you from the inn in Elmo. Seems the orbital pump used to draw up the hot springs water has broken. They need you to fix it, or else. They gotta close the hot springs. What? You can't be serious. Unbelievable. Now of all times. Want me to send another technician instead? No. I think it's a clunker from over 4 decades ago. It's far too outdated for the younger ones. They only know modern machines. This is quite the dilemma. Grandpa? I could go in your place. What? Tita? I helped with the maintenance last time you took me there, remember? So, I know how to do it. Yes, I know you're more than capable, but my concern lies elsewhere. I agree. There's a lot of monsters along the road. But, Grandma, Mal's in trouble. We can't just ignore it. Hey, why don't you let us handle this? Huh? Ensuring safety along the road is one of the racer's duties. Don't worry, you can ensure Tita gets to and from Elmo safely. If you two go with her, there should be no need to worry. I suppose that could work. Are you sure it's not too much trouble? Hey, kid, no need to worry. We'll go to Elmo together. Thank you so much, Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua. Grandpa, Mr. Murdoch. I guess I'll be going then. I'm counting on you, Tita. Take care out there. And she joins us again. Racers, please watch over Tita. And Tita, take care out there. Sorry to trouble you, but thanks for taking on the pump repairs. Tita knows how to handle things once you all get to Elmo. All right, I'm counting on you. And it looks like new conversations. Louise is here. The barrel design needs a little more refinement. This won't fully utilize the high orbital energy pressure. Well, that's true from an engineering standpoint, but if we go any further, it's going to get ridiculously top heavy. If we consider ease of use, I think the current design is... That's a valid point, but that's not the approach I'm aiming for. Even if it means sacrificing other elements, I want you to focus on maximizing performance. Okay, if you say so. But still, shouldn't we consider ease of use just a little? If we do that, the performance will take a hit. Louise, I want you to try pushing your limits as a mechanic more. This is our last job together, so I want to do things right. Okay then. According to this data, it seems that phenomenon truly was the result of orbital energy itself shutting down.
There we go.
The blackout has made me realize all over again about just how little we understand the nature of orbital energy. Yes, the onset episode soon. Part 10, we're still at the beginning. This game's really like 100 streams, huh? I'm taking it slowly. It could definitely be more condensed if I didn't read all the NPC dialogue, but I'm reading all the NPC dialogue. I remember Elmo Inn, where we meet Jin on the way there. Yeah, it should be fun. Say I love the look of this game. How are you liking it so far? It's great. I'm very biased. I love Trails, but I do think this remake is amazing. They've just transformed it all into 3D, and it's so good. And the combat's good. So many good things about it. Maybe I'll dine out in town today. After all, even a genius needs to take a breather once in a while. Talk to... Whew. Managed to complete the prototype. Now I just need to wait for testers to arrive. I should try to adjust the insole in the meantime. Didn't you say that last time? Maybe not. Antoine! This is odd. I could have sworn I put it here the other day. What did you misplace? Alright. Let's go to the next floor. 5th floor. Oh, how are you? Have you found what you're looking for? Basically. And we were just there, so this floor. Oh, you're here too. Second floor. I'm really happy they do those dots. Otherwise, it would be such a pain trying to get out the NPC dialogue. So that's Wilm from the operations room. It's my first time seeing him up close, but he doesn't seem like anything to write home about. He seems kind of, you know, the fussy type. I didn't mean to do that. Looks like the shutdown of orbital energy had something to do with the Capel recovery. Everything probably reset when the energy went out. Maybe we should make use of that as a new maintenance method. Sounds on the money. Alright, so we'll skip the first floor and go down to the basement. I had to get Rudy a while ago. The guy was so spaced out, he wasn't doing his job. Seriously, I don't remember him being this useless before. Where is he? Not here? Well, let's go up to the first floor. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I just asked if they had orbments for heaters, and they gave me a whole big list of them. I don't know, there were so many kinds. No idea what's what. What do I do? Customer moaning over there doesn't seem to know much about orbments. What should I do? Should I try explaining it in more detail? Now I'm the one moaning. Oh, Tita. Mr. Murdoch told me about the Maple Leaf Inn in Elmo. I heard you'll be going there to take care of things. Tita? Oh, yes. I've helped with the repairs before, so I think I'll be okay. We'll make sure she gets there back and safely. So please don't worry. I've already contacted the Bracer Guild on my end. Thank you for your help. Please take care of Tita. Sure. Leave her to us. All right. We'll be on our way. We'll take care of her. What? Really? A collaborator on the new orbital engine withdrew? Unfortunately, yes. He agreed at first, but it seems personal reasons got in the way. He let me know the other day. I see. We're in big trouble now. This project is for the Arcee. We need to start working, or else the rest of her developments will be behind schedule too. Yeah, I'm all too aware of that. The Arcee is packed with the latest technology, but the engine's just a revamped version of an old model. Anyway, we need to hurry up and find someone who can replace him. Let's look on the bright side and think of this as an opportunity to bring in fresh ideas. We really need to launch this project ASAP. What's done is done. Let's look on the bright side and think of this as an opportunity to bring in fresh ideas. You may need to learn cat talk for future quiz. Of course, they like to have you read stuff. When we get there, we'll get there. Elmo, huh? Sounds exciting. It's a hot spring town, right? Yeah, it's a really lovely place. Grandpa took me a few times. How do you get there? How do we get there from here? So if you go out from the town south gate, there's the Big Plains Road. Just follow the road south and you're there. Got it. Head for the Plains Road and go south. All right, let's get going. Let's talk to everyone first. There's not much greenery in Zeiss. I'd love to visit Minoria Village someday. It's famous for its flowers.
Hey, what will it be?
Look at Linman, the guy over there. He looks the part of the mechanic, right? But you know what? He's actually an airship pilot. Crazy, right? People aren't always what they seem. I'm probably the only pilot in the kingdom who wears a mechanic's uniform. Well, looks don't matter. What really counts is your skill. Hey, have you read the latest issue of Liberal News? Looks like Mayor of Ruan was arrested. Man, he's a scumbag. the Sky Pirates, this Demore guy. World's gone to hell, I tell you. Hey there, little Tita. On another errand for your grandpa, your grandpa Russell? Oh yes, I'm going to Elmo. Elmo? Whoa, whoa, you sure? Didn't you just get attacked by monsters in the Kaldia Tunnel not long ago? Be fine this time. I've got 2 bracers escorting me after all. Oh, you're the kids who came to pick up the internal combustion engine. Huh, so you're bracers. I figured you were pretty tough compared to average kids, but still. Anyway, you'll be fine with those bracers. Take care and stay safe, okay? Yes, thank you. We'll be off. Yes. On my last day off, I went to see the Erleton waterfall. But guess what? Duke whatever from the royal family was there. Incognito. Oh boy, that guy was such a pain. He was so demanding, we all got the worst of it. I mean, I'm sure not all royals are like him, but it was a bit disillusioning. Dude, man, that Duke totally ruined my opinion of the royal family. I don't think I can enjoy the Queen's birthday festival like I used to. Screw you, Duke whatever. Give me back my festival spirit. Let's have our festival spirit back. Looks like you say something else. Not an airliner pilot though. He's in charge of the factory ship. Factory ship is still a ship though. That it is. That it is. And I always go the wrong way up and down that escalator. I heard there's a village with a hot spring somewhere around here. I'll walk around town a bit more and then check it out. It's Eastern style. I've always been fascinated by Eastern culture, you know? I'm getting really excited to go. Oh, you're outside. I see. I see. Elkin is really dedicated and great at fine-tuning weapons, but he's always values their specs over everything else. No matter how advanced its specs are, a weapon is useless if its owner can't use it properly. I've told him so many times that fixating on specs is pointless, but he's a stubborn one. Of course, it's not entirely Elkin's fault. The mechanics who are solely focused on technical prowess are to blame as well. Vince was right. The planters are full already. Maybe I should share some flowers with Zataria's family across the street.
There we go.
Orbital shutdown? I never read about a phenomenon like that. I heard it was caused by an experiment, but what kind of experiment could cause something like that? Now I'm itching to do some research in the archives. But to do that, I have to ask Constance to organize the books. And that would take far more time and effort than my research itself. Aren't you a little kid? Oh, thanks, Joe, for stopping by. And enjoy the rest of your day.
Now then.
Alrighty. I'm glad this is still here. It's been here for a while. But looks like there's some more quests we could do on the board here. So let's pick them up.
Here we go, Estelle.
Hello, young bracers. I heard you're going to Elmo. Oh, yeah. Hazel told you about it, right? Yes, exactly. I heard the whole story. What you're doing will really help out the professor, I'm sure. Elmo isn't far away, but don't let your guard down, all right? He'll be fine. Then again, okay then. See you later. Yeah, we'll be off now.
Lay it on.
Let's do some reports. Lay it
I
on.
hope you'll continue to impress.
So funny. Okay, the other bracers are gone. Let's do some more conversing with the locals. And then we'll be off and do tackle that monster that they kept barring me from trying to defeat. Hello, Tita. Are you heading out somewhere? Ah, yes, I am. I'm going to Elmo. Is that so? You're such a busy little mechanic, aren't you? You should make the most of it and soak in the hot springs once your work's done. Muriel's grandpa absolutely loves the hot springs there.
There we go.
Oh, speaking of which, where'd her grandpa go, I wonder? Last time we saw him, he was in the tavern. Man, I'm so jealous of you, Tita. Huh? Why would you be? Because you've got stuff to do. I'm bored. Maybe I should work at the Central Factory too when I grow up. Professor Russell's there, so I don't think I'd ever get bored. It'll take lots of work, I'm sure. Alright. So we've been here. Next up.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, welcome. Just had another argument with Stein about what to sell. He's still against bringing in prototype orbital guns. I pushed as much as I could, but at the end of the day, I'm still a store manager. I can't wait for Carl to bring in another prototype. That's the only thing keeping me going these days. Seeing those guns is the only thing keeping me going these days. And upstairs? Okay. Good store.
Hey, welcome.
Ooh.
What do we need?
What do you have
So much
that's new?
here.
Anything I need? Tita! Pink hair?
Look at this.
Oh, what do you look like with pink hair on? Oh man. I must know.
Come again.
Let us see what you look like with pink hair on. Oh man. She's cute, but I like her other look more. Pink hair's cute though. This display is perfect. No need for me to adjust anything here. That's so. My wife, Ada, has bad shoulders, so she went to the chapel again to get some medicine. There are doctors who study medicine at the Central Factory, but I think traditional remedies still take the cake in terms of effectiveness. Anyone upstairs? No upstairs. Now let's go to the chapel, before I forget. I was so happy to welcome a visitor earlier, but they were only here for the medicine. Oh, if only Father Bixen would encourage them to pray more often. Mommy, I'm bored. Since I'm at the chapel, I should say a quick prayer. Adios. I thank you for the medicine. Not now, Didi. Hold still, right? Mom will be done in a moment. Adios, goddess of the sky. May your guidance and blessings shine upon all people. Alrighty, I think we are ready for the bar. Since Iris is out, I've been lending a hand here, you see. Oh boy, the lunch rush here was so busy. It made my head spin. Since that boy is out... Hey Ben, is the sauté ready yet? Our guests are waiting.
Hey, how you?
Iris is out, so today I'm here flipping food in the kitchen. And I gotta say, cooking is pretty fun once in a while. Every once in a while, huh? Now that I'm here, I'm feeling inspired. A bunch of new menu ideas are coming to me. Do we have your ingredients? Hey, what's up? Do you have a minute? We saw the bulletin board request and brought some ingredients. Oh, really? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I'll take this tomato. It may look like a normal tomato, but it's pretty potent. Let's have a taste. The hell is this? It's crazy bitter. See? That tomato is terrible, isn't it? It's a byproduct of some research, but it's like totally inedible. I can't be eaten as is, but its flavor is strong. I'm sure I can make something interesting if I try a few tricks. Not to force yourself to use it, you know. No, the harsher the ingredient, the more nutritious it is. That's why traditional Zeiss culture uses particularly strong ingredients. That's weird. Yeah, if I combine this with meat, it should offset the bitterness nicely. Here you go. This is the first sample of dish of my new menu. It's to thank you for bringing me this wonderful ingredient. Go ahead and try it. I'll try it later for sure. Suit yourself. Well, I'm going back to work. Thanks again for today. Yeah, see you later. Bye for now.
One and done.
All right, so he didn't have to request it because I already picked that tomato.
Dish made with bitter tomatoes.
Bitter
What if it becomes
tomatoes.
a huge hit?
Seriously?
Probably not a huge hit.
It does look healthy. I guess some people might actually like it.
Some may. You want it upstairs? Nope. Should we eat it? I think we should eat it. And then make it. No, we'll have to make it some more tomatoes, won't we?
That was delicious.
Oh, she thought it was delicious.
That was delicious.
Actually, what is Tita's?
Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food.
Okay, I think that does it, right? What can we make? Ooh, we can make you. And, ooh, an idea.
Leave it to me.
What's the idea?
Got it.
Fluffy pancakes! All Tina would love those. Ooh, dodge rate increased by 2. Not too shabby.
I think it's pretty good.
Nice. So we need some, okay, we need 3 bitter tomatoes. Meaning 6 if we want to do the peculiar dish. More monster tender. And monster gelatin. And bird eggs. All right, how about over here? We can make this though.
Leave it to me. I think it's pretty good.
And this.
Sure, leave it to me. Sure, here you go.
Nice. Let's make the peculiar version.
First time for everything. Yay! It went well.
But you made it so I don't have enough monster tail to try again. Estelle, your bad cooking didn't come through.
Sure, leave it to me.
Your turn, Joshua.
Happens, I guess.
There it is. Okay, so I just need some more monster tail. Hopefully we get that in the next area. Let's talk to you guys. Damn it, I still can't find the box with the parts I'm looking for. I really wanted to tell the manager here, Elkin, to organize the parts properly, but I just don't have the guts to say it. But I don't want to tattle to the owner, Stein, either. That doesn't feel cool. What's this? The clock's running late. I see. So orbital energy did stop last night. Okay, got it. I'll check it out later.
Now then.
By the way, I can see Randall plugging away in the tavern, but when on earth did he start working there? Oh, Igor. Glad to see you're looking as lively as ever. Mind checking the clock for me? It seems to be running slow after yesterday's blackout. Sorry about this, but Randall and I are afraid we'll break something if we try to do it. We can only ask the active mechanics to do things for us. My father's an orbital engineer, so I know how to find good spare parts. Parts come with a list of specifications, so it's easy to choose between them. Seriously, why doesn't bread at least come with a model number? That'd be a bit much, right? A model number for bread, huh? Okay, we have this residence to check out. Hey, Eurus! When are you done making lunch? Can you clean my bed? I can't sleep on it because Louise won't put away her books. Eurus is my sister's boyfriend. Of all the people in the world, he somehow ended up with her. Honestly, I feel bad for him. Oh, the cook from the tavern. Making lunch is fine and all, but come on, Ute. I may be your sister's boyfriend, but do I really have to make your bed? Okay, after I make her lunch, I gotta get back to the bar. There's no way Ben can handle everything on his own. So you're seeing the connections between the town people. It's always, I think, rewarding, you know, when you talk to all the NPCs. So where did that marker go? Out here? No. I guess it was outside? Let's go outside. So this door. Where is it? Oh, here. Huh? Looks like something arrived in the mailbox. Another package for Grandpa, probably. If it's for his work, I should deliver it to him right away. Tita opened the mailbox and peered inside. Oh, it's... Hey, what's that? Some kind of package. It's wrapped up so nicely and neatly. It has to be... It must be. I knew it! It's a package from Mom and Dad! Say what? It's from your parents? They're both orbital mechanics and have been working overseas for a long time. I hear they teach engineering in places where orbments aren't widespread yet. So they haven't come back to Zeiss in years. I see. So that means the package was sent from abroad, huh? I've never seen a device like this before. Yeah, it's probably one of their latest inventions. They send me things like this every now and then to let me know how they're doing. Looking inside tells me that what they've been up to. Whoa, what's going on? This is an automatic orbital wave search mode. It must be stabilizing long-distance communication. And since it works even in remote areas without any relay stations, Mom must be developing a communication network. This model mode looks likely makes it usable even in wide remote area regions. Seems her switch has been completely flipped, but I gotta say, the Russell family sure knows what they're doing when it comes to inventing stuff. Yeah, being able to tell how each of them are doing just by looking at their inventions is really something. Only the Russell family could communicate with each other like this. I'm sorry, I got carried away. It's been so long since I've seen them, so I get really excited just seeing something they've made. No need to apologize. You just enjoy your moment. I was thinking, though, Tita, do you send stuff to your parents too? I do sometimes. I make things and send them off, hoping they'll see how I'm doing. But compared to Mom and Grandpa, my inventions aren't nearly as impressive. And lately, I've started feeling worried that the things I make might be a bit childish. I don't think you need to worry about that. I'm sure your parents would be happy with anything you send them. Yeah, just put your heart into making it, right? So your parents would definitely love to see it. Estelle, Joshua. Do you mind taking a quick look at my invention? You want some advice, huh? Sure, I could check it out. So, should we head to your house? Yes, anytime you're free. Just stop by my desk on the second floor. Thanks so much. Oh, let's see your invention. Tita. Looks like this is Tita's desk. There's a ton of tools scattered around, huh? Sorry about the mess. I think it's in this box. Found it. It's V-Rabbit, version 0.33. V... I'm not sure I get it, but is that plushy your invention? Looks like there's an orbital mechanism inside it. The ears look like speakers. Does it make sounds? Yes. I got the idea from a plushie I was given when I was a kid. It could sound an alarm to wake you up in the morning or play your favorite music at night. So it's great to have by your bedside. Cute and useful too. Though, it's really just a simple combination of ornaments. I think that's impressive enough. Yeah, when it comes to things like this, what really counts is thought behind it and how the other person feels. In this case, maybe you could add some personal touches your parents would appreciate. That's Joshua for you, always knowing just what to say. For example, oh gosh, are we gonna ask? How about adding a ribbon? How about playing some nice music? How about using your voice? Let's do that one. How about using your voice instead? My voice? Yeah, the bunny can play sounds at set times, right? Then you can record your own voice and wake your mom and dad up. I'm sure they'd like it, feeling like you're right there with them. That's a really, really wonderful idea. Sounds like it's settled then. Now we just need to work out how to record it. Well, the V-Rabbit has a recording function, so I could do it anywhere. But maybe I should do it in a location that captures the unique sound of Zeiss. Then we could overlay your voice on top. Yeah? That could be good. Why don't we help you find a good place? Are you sure you don't mind? You said you had errands. You've already come this far. We're bracers, after all, so we'll stay with you until your gift is complete, Tita. Let's tell Joshua. In that case, thank you again for helping me. Aww.
Sound, huh?
Cute.
I wonder
cute
what
Tita.
makes a sound in a city.
I think it should be a sound that Tita's parents are familiar with.
There's a place next to the church. Well, let's go.
Let's go to the church.
All right.
So we have the clock. Yep, the clock. Hey, this is the Zeiss street clock. Feels like it might start chiming any minute. It does look like a mechanical clock, actually. Yes, it plays a nice little tune when it chimes every hour. Oh, it'd be perfect for a Zeiss-like sound. Hey, Tita, you need something from the street clock? Mr. Cosimo, I wanted to record the chimes from the street clock. Hey, hold on. The orbital energy all through town stopped suddenly last night. The clock is running late too, but the chime did play a little while ago. Seems like the mechanism itself is still working fine. That's a relief. Well, let's go ahead and record it.
It is now 6 o'clock. Dad, Mom, wake up! It's morning! Mom, if you go back to sleep,
Tita.
then no breakfast for you. So please wake up. And I hope you have another great day from Tita.
Got it. Perfect recording. Yeah, I'm sure your parents will love it. They're bound to. No doubt about it. I could just picture your mom hugging that doll tight and fussing over it like crazy. Really? Tita's mom sounds intense. Intense is one way of putting it. I miss her when she's gone, but when she's back, everything turns kind of chaotic. Sounds like she's an interesting person. Anyway, is your gift complete now? Yes. Now I just need to wrap it up nicely. What's wrong? The doll might not be very comfortable to hug. It wasn't like this before. Oh. What do you mean exactly? Well, when I hug it, the orbment inside feels hard and uncomfortable. just somehow doesn't feel right. I don't want Mom and Dad to see it like this. Okay. Then let's find out what's causing the problem and fix it. We'll help you until you're happy with it. Yeah. We said we would, right? Still, Joshua. Okay. Let's get it fixed. First, I'll take it apart to examine the inside. Then I'll run some chemical tests in the lab. Oh yes, when I made this, I got advice from Ray at the Central Factory. Maybe he'll know what's wrong. Ray from the Central Factory. All right, let's go see him. Good luck, you two. I hope you can help her out. Ray's the weird one, wasn't he? He wanted her to eat the so-called bitter tomato.
Please take a look.
Let's see how it goes. So he should be on the, I want to say 4th floor, right? 4th floor? I think the 4th floor. Yes, the 4th floor. Hey, Titus, something wrong? Yes, actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Ray. Tita showed Ray the plushie and explained the situation. You're saying it's uncomfortable to hold and doesn't quite feel right. In that case, there's something we should check first. Tita, could you place the plushie on the desk? Okay. Ray gently poked the plushie's head with his finger. It fell over, even though you hardly touched it. I get it now. The center of gravity isn't right. Exactly. And those rabbit ears with the speakers inside are probably to blame. You're very talented, Tita, but it seems this goes beyond the load capacity. Oh, I see. Maybe the reason it's uncomfortable to hold is because the weight of the orbit inside. Yeah, the cotton must have compressed unevenly, creating thin spots. Sounds like you're onto something. Yes, and even if we add more cotton, it'll probably end up shifting again. Normally, you'd solve that by adding a solid internal frame, but a plushie's gotta be soft and cuddly when you hug it. I need you to say that. So, we'll need a filling material that's flexible yet durable. So, something sturdier than cotton. Maybe wool from the creepy sheep that you could find on Trap Plains Road would work. I hear there's a subspecies with particularly high quality wool. They're pink, just like this plushie. Really? That sounds perfect. It's definitely worth trying to find some. Yeah, what are we waiting for? I'm looking forward to seeing the finished product.
A pink-colored creepy sheep?
They call them creepy sheeps?
I hope we can find one. Aw,
I didn't realize that.
sounds so dreamy.
Let's try to find the sheep as soon as possible.
Joshua, you like a style gushing over Tita? Poor thing.
Go.
Okay. Right. Whew. Managed to complete the prototype. Now I just need to wait for testers to arrive. I should try to adjust the insole in the meantime. Excuse me, do you have a minute? We're here to help with the request you posted on the bulletin board. Ah, someone's finally here. Been waiting for ages. I'm Terry. I'm a Central Factory researcher. I'm Estelle, a junior bracer. I'm Joshua. Pleased to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. So I want to ask you to do a job for me. You have time in your schedule? Yeah, no problem. The job was to test out a new set of sneakers. Can you tell us more? Of course. But first, let me give you these. You have the Strega Alpha. These are the new sneakers? Yeah, it's a joint project with the Strega company. I'd like you to wear these prototypes and travel all over the country. Once the test is complete, we can move forward with mass production. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. Did you say the Strega company? Huh? Yes, I did. So these new sneakers are actually... Yes, the latest model from Strega. As I said, I'd like you to test them. Oh, Adios. Thank you for blessing me with this wonderful job. Is she all right? She just started praying out of nowhere. I do apologize. Stella's hobby is collecting sneakers. And it just so happens that she's a huge fan of Strega. Oh, really? Ah, so she's one of those so-called sneakerheads then. I've never met one in the flesh before. Do they all react in such interesting ways? Estelle, rein in a bit, please. I know you're happy, but save the celebrating for after we've taken on the job. I suppose you're right. I'm a little concerned that your enthusiasm will get the better of you. It's supposed to be a test, so please try to behave as you would normally. Yes, sir. Roger that. You heard her. Okay, then. Anyway, thank you for helping out with this. Just to confirm the job details, we simply need to travel around as usual while wearing the sneakers? Yes, that's the general idea. To be specific, I'd like it if you would travel to Elmo Springs, Wolf Fort, and the Shackton Gate. Once you feel you've tested them sufficiently, come back to me. I'm in charge of the outsole and insole, in other words, the base of the shoe, so I can check its durability. So we just need to find the right time to come back and give our report. That's right, I'm counting on you. Go ahead and test them as if you're trying to wear them out completely. No problem there. We'll be back soon. So we need to equip this to Estelle. So let's do that. Gotta go to equipment. No more craft shoes. We got our Strega on.
Strega! I can't help but dance.
All dancing.
Just don't get too carried away.
I think I understand how it is, dealing with things you like.
Stella has many hobbies, one of which is collecting sneakers. Her main hobby, though, I feel like we haven't done much of in this game yet. That is fishing. And definitely no bug hunting yet. All right. What else does he say? Oh. I haven't gone everywhere, so I guess you can report early and not get as many rewards. That's what my assumption is. Nervous some people. I swear, you don't get away with this. Hey, Hi, Dr. Marin? Hello. Oh, hello. My, what a group. We hear about your guild request. We haven't introduced ourselves yet. I'm Estelle, a junior bracer. Joshua, also junior bracer. So, there's been some kind of theft? Yes, that's right. I'd like to call for an urgent investigation. Can you handle it? Yeah, we can. Can you tell us what happened? It's quite simple. Someone has taken the cigarettes stored in the cabinet. Isn't this a clinic? Why are there cigarettes here? Under my leadership, a smoking ban was instituted at the factory a few years ago. Cigarettes confiscated from the rule breakers were stored here. Then surely the first place to look would be among the people who had theirs confiscated. Someone took back what was originally theirs. Good point. That was my suspicion too. After all these years, the smoking ban has finally taken hold. If I turn a blind eye to this, all my efforts will have been for nothing. We can narrow down the suspects to former smokers. Do you have a list of them? The first is Supervisor Travis of Operations. The chief used to be a chain smoker, despite appearances. He only stopped smoking recently, so he has a motive. Can't judge a book by its cover, huh? Wait, I'll better note this down. There's also Hugo from Design. He should be in the first floor lobby for a meeting. Company culture has an impact. The longer a person has been with us, the more likely they're a smoker. Oh, I see. Supervisor Travis in Operations, and Hugo on the first floor then. Is there anything else we should know? If not, we'll start investigating now. Well, I don't know if this will be useful to you. but there is a witness. Isn't it kind of a done deal then? Who is it? Right behind you. It's Antoine. A cat? That's the witness? See? That's why I wasn't sure it would be useful to you. I see, I understand now. But Antoine's a smart kitty. He might remember who the culprit is. Exactly. If you take him along, he may give you some sort of hint. A cat's sense of smell isn't as good as a dog's, but it's still pretty good. Hey, that could come in handy. If you bring him his favorite fresh milk, I'm sure he'll follow you around till the cows come home. Pardon the pun. But if you run out of clues, it's worth keeping in mind. Okay, will do. If we discover anything, we'll come let you know. Yes, please. I hope we could catch the culprit.
Here we go, Estelle.
I'll support you.
Here, Antoine, it's your favorite.
Wow.
He's gonna follow us?
Following us.
Oh, he just followed us.
Come
That's
on,
cute.
Antoine. Let's go.
Aw, kitty. That's so funny. Okay. Shall we go up to the next floor? Hello, Neil Virgil. How are you doing? We are on the 3rd chapter of Trails in the Sky. 1st chapter. And just exploring around for a bit and doing some of the side missions before we go out to the onsen. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, how are you? Have you found what you're looking for? Oh, hello. Did you find what you're looking for? Oh yeah, we did. But now we're looking for something else. Something else? We were asked to find the cigarettes that were stolen from the clinic. Uh-huh. They're making you do that? They sure keep you kids busy, huh? Supervisor Travis, do you go to the clinic today? No, I didn't. I've been here all day. You could search the room if you want. I don't see anything suspicious here. Guess we struck out. Well, am I in the clear? Wait, one more thing. Antoine, what do you think? Nothing, it seems. I guess that's that then. We're sorry for taking your time. We appreciate if you could assist in our investigation going forward. Sure, I'll do whatever I can. You just chilling? Enjoying your Sunday? It's always good to chill. You want the terrace? He's still out of his mind here. Poor guy. We should go to... What floor are we on? Is that the 5th? Zoom up the top. I forget what we do here. Alright. We should... You want stairs. And we will go to the... I guess the 1st floor, right? Is where we want to go. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. I don't think I've walked enough to report to him. So I don't know why he's like that. Maybe he gives you a status update. Huh? Something's bothering you about the store? But this room... Let's check inside, okay? Anyway. Yeah, let's. What is it? Ah, Antoine. Why are you meowing like that? Is this? He's definitely guilty. Yep. What are you talking about? Factory chief? You went to the clinic today, didn't you? Huh? No, I didn't. We're looking for the cigarettes that were stolen from the clinic. Mind if you look around the room? Sure, go right ahead. Okay then, we're going to conduct a proper search.
I don't think I saw any cigarettes.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Chief Murdoch, was it you? The door is locked. In here? Let's look for the key. It's probably somewhere in this room. Got it. Where is the key? This desk. Investigated the pen stand. Found nothing of interest. Investigated the documents. Found nothing of interest. Let's see what else. Investigated the bookshelf. Found nothing of interest. Anything else? Checked the book on the desk and found the backroom key.
Hello? Would you like a cup of coffee?
Don't
Cup of
interrupt us now,
coffee.
Mr. Murdoch.
Definitely guilty, huh? The game's going well. I'm enjoying it. I played the original, so it's been great playing the remake here. Now let's find the cigarettes. Where are they hiding? Desk? The desk. Oh, I see them. Right there. Found cigarettes. Found them. Wow. I didn't think it would be the factory chief. Yeah, that was unexpected. You really can't judge a book by its cover, huh? Wait, it's not how it looks like. Please don't get the wrong idea. Just one puff and I was planning to give them back. Mr. Murdoch, you can plead your case to Dr. Merriam. Goodness, I'm just speechless. The factory chief of all people. I am so sorry. I just wanted to have a cigarette break. What can I say? Temptation got the better of me. Dr. Merriam, I must apologize. But, Mr. Murdoch, I thought you had quit smoking a while ago now. Yeah, I did. It's been about 10 years, I guess. 10 years? Then why did you do it after all this time? I don't really know myself. Since the orbital power went out, I've been getting lots of complaints. I was swamped with them, and I suddenly got this huge urge to start smoking again. Mr. Murdoch, I'm so sorry. This is because my grandpa. It's all right, Tita. You don't need to have to apologize. The professor isn't to blame for this. It's my own fault. Maybe you should take a break? The reason he wanted to smoke was stress. Mr. Murdoch, I understand your predicament. I'll let the matter slide this time. Huh? Are you sure? But in exchange, please get some proper rest. Well, work yourself sick at this rate. You're right. I promise I'll take a break once all this chaos calms down. Dr. Merriam, I am sorry for today. It's okay. Consider it resolved. Take care of your health. Yeah, I will. Now, if you'll excuse me. I feel sorry for him. What happened wasn't the factory chief's fault. But he represents the factory, so he has to take responsibility. Well, that's how things are. Now then, I have to thank you for your hard work. You solved the case. You're welcome. Half of it's thanks to Antoine, though. That's right. I'm glad I recommended he join in. If you see him around, be sure to reward him with lots of attention. Of course. Thank you for today. I hope to work with you again sometime. Absolutely. Well, better get going. See ya later.
One and done.
And done.
Antoine is
Hello, Sir
clearly the
Gonzo.
MVP.
I hope you'll follow us again. But maybe he's full.
You can see him at the central factory anytime.
Oh, he's not gonna follow us anymore. The kitty following us was kind of cute. I won't lie. She has more lens. Thank you for today. I'm grateful you solved the case. I hope I can count on you in the future. That's all she says. All right. We'll take the elevator. first floor. And shall we, I really want to get the trapped plains monster. I've held off long enough. I probably should do that. So, finally, can get out here.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
And he should be over here, I think, based off the map.
I found treasure.
Oh, more U material. It's very appreciated.
Yeah! It's tough.
These guys are tough. Save that for our battle a little bit.
Something extra. Let's go.
Let's go, Tita. You got 200. Let's do a smoke cannon. She just coughed.
I did it.
Because the smoke got in her. That's so funny. Oh, look at those guys. Okay, let's save. I think I need to give Tita some equipment. Yeah. You need, let's see. What should I give you? We got another victory headband. I probably should upgrade at some point. But you'll be useful. What else should I give you? Resist is good. Should I? Okay. Speed's good too, but I don't need to. You're not going to be my speed demon. Probably give her this. And let's save again in case I need to restart it. Our safe load and see how this goes. I just crossed the 50-hour mark in my end. Still a bit more to go, I think. But you need a break. You don't have your stamina. Well, it's always good to have a break. You know, you don't have to rush through beating games. Large monsters roaming around. Let's eliminate it.
High-level threat. Careful.
We'll be careful. Let's give Joshua Clocky gets up.
Let's go.
And oh. What should we do? Lightning? Probably lightning. Let's do some lightning. And still, let's do some morale. Counter's nice. Tita!
It's my turn.
Okay. Hang back a bit, Tita. Okay, well, oops. I didn't mean to do that just then. Thought I could have done this. Okay, never mind. We will do a lot of flicker. Just delay them.
My turn.
And still. Comment. And full burst. Wait. I did channel Mexican. Got more of these, huh? Got more of these. We'll do lightning again. Why not? I think, are they all? Okay, there. All of them covered. We'll get burst again a little bit. Tita, you need to. I need to play around with your orbments later. But for now, hopefully everyone's covered, right? Yeah. She does cough. She coughs through that. That's so funny. I want you to steal his bonus. It's not guaranteed you'll steal it though. Here. First. Should help steal things. Yeah, you stole it then. That's good. Let's do flicker again. The guy on the left should be gone. And now it's still. Let's Joshua, you're in the way. It's okay though. Get them out of the way. Esto, hello. How are you doing? Are we we're almost at the Hot Springs episode. We have to do some side quest stuff before we get there. Let's have Tita cough through this again. Or we do vital. Let's do some vital. Be some support.
This will heal you.
Thank you.
Please do it.
All right. Do some cloak and dagger. Resist. Figure that was the case. Ooh. Crap. Critical.
Let's go.
That was not nice. Guess I'll give you.
This will heal you.
Tita will be our healer. Our designated little healer cannon girl.
My turn.
Alright, still. Let's steal his bonus.
I see. You won't escape.
First!
Let's do it.
Ready at any time.
Okay, you get to first now. We'll just keep delaying you. So why not? Only a small delay, but it adds up.
It's my turn.
Ooh, let's see your impulse cannon. He's like right there. No, he just defends himself. There it is. Goodbye.
I did it.
You did do it, Tita. What's the update? Update on what?
One and done.
We finished our side quest.
Great.
Tita. Oh, I did not mean to do that. My bad. You just wasted a breakpoint.
Let's go.
I wanted to swap it out to Tita so she could regain her CP. While she just hurls some bombs out there. This is one way to get CP. Oh, go away. This is less satisfying, I will admit, when it comes to the quick battles. But at least you get CP really fast. Okay. There's a cargo car this way. And present for parents is that way. That's where the sheeps are? The pink sheep? You don't want to go quite that far yet. And there's this monster we have to go to as well. Let's go to this area. Hopefully.
Oh, I got it. It's the Ruby Tower.
Ruby. Oh. They call it the Ruby Tower?
Why do you
Okay.
always remember things wrong?
What? This isn't an exam. Why can't I make any mistakes?
No mistakes, Stell.
They really are so close.
Hey, do they look stranded?
Let's go look closer.
Oh, there is the tower.
Stay back.
It's nice that I could just run
I
around
found treasure.
and not care if they aggro, because I can just run away. But we found the tower. We'll have to go up there later. Remember to go up there. I can't forget. I'll feel bad forgetting. I'm sure it has some good stuff in there. But we'll go back there later. But the stranded car people are this way, right? No, not this way. But we'll our defense 2.
That treasure looks
The monster
suspicious.
chest. Let's see. Let's heal and then save. Let me get rid of you guys.
A high level threat. Careful.
Get Morse. Oh, big one. I didn't mean to crash into you. I just want the babies. Don't follow poor little Tita. She just wants some CP.
Here goes.
Still, Joshua, do your job. Aggro them. Oh man. Okay, she has full CP at least, and she's gonna cough after this. Oh no, she didn't cough that time. Is the cough inconsistent? Does it depend like how far you throw it? That's funny. Celis is still mine. I like Olivia too. I'm currently in the process of downloading the game while I'm at work. Hopefully it's done by now. Hopefully you get to play it. Tita is probably my favorite quick battle character so far. Just stand and make things go. I think Estelle's still my favorite. No, actually no. I like Shira. She was my favorite. Shira was definitely my favorite for like all the mob bosses and things like that. Very effective. Forgot how much health this dude has. Oh, I should work on her Orbment before taking on this monster chest. I want to keep my burst. Baya. Oh, you just ate that, huh? But you still have plenty of apple left. Let's have some smoke. So much health.
Charge complete. Please do it.
You guys need some more. This cool impact. Yeah, the quick battle AI can be passive a little bit. Unless they're running after you.
Good job, everyone.
You guys need some more CP. So get this guy. Okay, let's cut some grass. Trim some flowers around. So we can have some full CP. Estelle. You're making me go out, huh? Okay, we'll hit. Let's
go.
Get these guys. These guys are quite durable, aren't they?
I accept your challenge.
You're mine.
Alright. You don't have full CP, but we'll figure it out.
You're mine.
Estelle, do it.
Estelle.
Gotcha. How about this?
Whenever I play Trails, I want to make a Trails original character. I wonder when that tabletop pen and paper. Oh, yeah, I don't know when that's coming out. I don't know when the last update was for that. For the
Let's go.
tabletop Trails game.
Perfect move.
Most perfect. I want CP.
Let's go.
Let's go for that monster chest now.
Good progress.
Let's do some full health and save.
High level threat.
This dude.
It's my turn.
All right.
All at once.
All at once.
Smoke cannon.
Burst.
Ready? Please do
Oh,
it.
the burst made it so easy, didn't it? Let's get them up.
How about this? Joshua, do it.
All right, Joshua.
Let's go.
Let's get him. Oh, he's gonna munch on that apple.
Thank you. I'll change the tide of battle.
Guess we'll do this again. So we have a critical.
It's on you.
All right, Tita. Let's do this. Ooh. Make sure everyone has good CP.
Thank you.
My turn.
Ooh. Can I impede you? Let's impede. Not this impede that status, that rage. Okay, I did.
Counting on you.
Smoky. Coughed.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Honestly, I just want, they released the ease one. I just want like a source book for the setting. I'm sure it's coming soon enough.
Perfect move.
Full burst. Let's finish him. He's got so much health. And he keeps eating that apple for more health, huh? Ooh. Let's steal his 0 bonus. You called all of them? What are you doing? We'll do some fire arrow, I guess. I don't know if that's the best we could do. Ratty. Let's get rid of them. You just keep eating that apple. How annoying. I think I might have to pull out some S crafts to finish him off so he stops eating that apple. In that case, I should have waited for a critical, huh? Look at this. Got some HP just for existing.
Thank you. I'll be your opponent.
Initiated.
Slow you down. First, hopefully it stuns him. There it is. There it is.
I'm getting stronger.
An evil chipmunk rat that eats apples,
It's
apparently.
not enough.
We got a chaos blade. Ooh, that's a good one. Who should I give it to? Get that to Estelle there. So she has higher strength. She can inflict confuse with attack and arts. Be very good. Only a 15% chance, but it could be helpful. I feel like we don't really need impede because her one craft does impede. So that should be fine. Tita though. We need to unlock this. I feel like we have enough quartz or sepiths to do that. Upgrading these would be good too. Let's see. This would be nice. I don't know if you need that one though. Faster speed? To cast instead. Maybe that'll be better. Like, speed's really good though. I like her to be faster. Do you really need this though? Let's see. Yeah, you're down to 60% if I take it off though. I'll play around with her once we open up her slot later. And hope I get some of those level 3 quartz. Good to upgrade those.
I found treasure.
Oh. Not bad. This is okay. So we need to go over here.
Stay back.
Or this side quest. Help them out. So something really did break? Yeah, seems that way. It had to break down the middle of nowhere too. This sucks. Hey, what's up? You look like you need help. Hey, well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hi there. Long time no see. You know them? Yeah, they're bracers too. We're still just junior bracers, though. So what brings you out here? We're escorting this girl here. Yes, I have to go to Elmo Village. I asked Estelle and Joshua to take me there. I thought I saw someone familiar. It's you, Tita. Are you on an errand for the professor again? He seems pretty busy, huh? What about you, Wong? Why are you out here? From the looks of things, you're in some kind of trouble, huh? Afraid so. We were guarding this cargo vehicle on its way to Wolfport. We got this far, but then the vehicle started acting up. The orbital engine must have gone haywire, I guess. It started clanking something awful. Then it veered off to the side of the road. And that's how we got into this mess. Yikes. That doesn't sound good. Actually, come to think of it, there was a request to search for a cargo vehicle on the bulletin board. I guess that must have been about you guys. Yeah, definitely. Good to know the guild was already aware of the problem. But if the orbital engine itself is malfunctioning, you'll need to exchange the drive orbment inside of it to get it going again. You can't just repair it? The core of an orbital engine contains extremely intricate machinery, so we need proper facilities and equipment to take it apart and repair it. Standard tools won't be of any help at all. Okay, I see. So it would be impossible to repair it on the side of the road like this. What's wrong? I sense something. These guys. Monsters! Wong, above us! Whoa. Bruno, get back. Yeah, got it. Hey, you're coming from behind too. Wong, you take care of the ones behind us. We'll take care of the ones over here. Understood. I'm counting on you two. Yeah, leave it to us.
It's my turn.
Too slow. So Joshua's hair is considered black in universe. What color is Wong's? That is a good question. Different shades of black? I don't know. Let's try to blend them.
You're mine. I won't let you.
Feel blinded. Her blind thing's so nice on these little guys.
I'll be your opponent.
Since you have the zero one, may as well use Clock EX.
Let's go.
And we will flicker.
I'll get you all.
Try to get as many as possible. There we go.
Gotcha. Faster. Estelle, do it.
Faster, faster.
I can take them all. Gotcha. How about this?
Too slow.
Okay, we should be able to burst next. Ooh, you
I'll get you all.
got the double critical. In that case, should I just do Black Fang? Let's just do Black Fang. Double critical is so nice. Yeah, and then I won't waste the burst on you. Now we gotta build up his CP again. I think that's all of them. Yeah, we did it. Ooh, thank goodness. Seems like we made it all out in one piece. That was too close for comfort. Well, now that we're safe, we have to decide what to do. Right. Sounds good. First, we have to move this car somehow. But from what you were saying before, it can't be repaired, right? I think it'll be pretty much impossible. In that case, there's nothing for it but to swap out the part. The manager of cargo vehicles is Prometheus at the Orbital Factory, at the Central Factory. He'll know where the parts are stored, but we'll have to return to Zeiss if you want to ask him. Tough choice. What do you think, Bruno? Do we go back to Zeiss? I doubt it'll work, but I'll try tinkering with the engine some more first. If it moves, great. If it doesn't, then we'll really have no option but to head back. Right. I suppose keeping it a bit longer won't hurt. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we're going to stay and give it another shot. Sure thing, Wong. You take care, okay? Don't worry. I won't push my luck. It feels like things are getting too dangerous. We'll return to town. You guys have a safe journey to Elmo, okay? Thanks. If you have any time to spare, could you contact Prometheus for us? He should be in the design room on the 3rd floor of the central factory. Sure. See you later. Take care, Wong.
Mission complete.
That was great!
So great.
I found treasure!
String droplets. Okay. So we've done stuff here. We should take up that road and see what the question mark are.
Dodge it!
No need to dodge. Oh, actually, you should build up your CP. I forget what's up there. Let's take on these mushroom things. There we go. Oh, level 30. Tita, you caught up.
Not done yet.
It's almost full.
That'll conclude it. Let's keep moving.
We need some monster parts at least, but not the things I need to cook with. Alright.
I'll be your opponent.
Alright, he's got 200. There you go.
That'll conclude it.
We can touch up a bit.
Let's keep moving.
He's got so much health. Alright. Not this way. We need to go over here and up. I should cast clock up when I get free magic. I usually just use, yeah, so I like it for it because clock up definitely has a lot of EP. So it's a good one to use, I think, for Joshua especially.
Watch out for the ranged attacks.
Ranged attacks? There's
The
the
enemy's strong. Keep cool.
Where's the item? There you are. Drop in play. Anything else over here? I feel like there must be some. Treasure chest. There you are.
That treasure looks suspicious.
It is suspicious. Oh, safe. And then give it a crack. Oh, Tita, you top off. There you go. Oh, these guys.
I'll be your opponent.
The woolly guys. Well, I could just use your Blocky X up.
Let's go.
And then let's try to slow them down. Because definitely, I think Trails is a speed game sometimes. It really can make a difference.
Sorry. Please do it.
Oh, the little cough. The little cough. Let's steal this. Zero cast. Of course, it just got a critical that I couldn't steal earlier. Of course. You keep missing us. You keep them blind, Tita, you keep them blind.
I'll change the tide of battle.
And that confusion thing's actually coming in handy. We got that guy confused. Keep doing flicker. Just delay them. Oh, napalm. I think we're gonna have to do firebolt. No, why is it single? Medium circle. They're not touching. I'll just do flame arrow.
I won't let you.
Thanks for the strength up.
I'll change the tide of battle.
All right, let's get serious, Estelle. It's so serious. First. One down. 2 to go. Let's blind them again. Don't cough. Don't cough, Tita. I can't make it so you don't touch the smoke. Okay, this should do it.
I can't lose yet.
You didn't lose. Ooh. Are they better than what you have right now? Or do I have to upgrade them? Yeah, I think I have to upgrade them. But cool. Schools. What's up here, though? Tita needs a respirator, right? Poor little thing. She just keeps coughing. We arrived at Fort Wolf wearing Strega Alphas.
This is the border with Halvard, right? And what's this chicken doing here?
Oh, you're right. It's so
Chickens! Can I catch
Halvard
them?
is an ally of Liberty, so there's probably
How
less
far do you
tension
run
over
out?
that hawk and game.
How far? Do you really? Okay, I was gonna say, you really come out here, chicken? This far out? I wanted to talk to you. You don't let me talk?
Let's go.
Do I have to be Estelle? No, let me talk to you, chicken. Okay. I don't have enough space. Let's talk to him. Faye, please forgive me. Huh? Did I say something just now? Yeah, you did. You shouted pretty loud. Faye, please forgive me. Like that. Oh shoot, I said her name too? Faye? I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere. Faye? You mean the Faye who works at the underground factory? The one who sorted the gasoline tank for us? Yeah, oh yay! Yeah. That was her name? Huh? You guys know Faye? Yeah, she helped us with the work thing a while back. We're bracers. Bracers? Hey, this is actually perfect. Perfect for who? Do you have some kind of request? Yes, it's a personal request of mine, but I'd like to hire you for it. Would that be okay? Sure, we can help if we can, but what kind of job is it? Well, I'd like you to deliver a letter to Faye. To tell you the truth, Faye and I were dating. Things weren't working out, so we broke up a while back. But, I want to make up with her, so I wrote her this letter. When you're next in Zeiss, maybe you can deliver it for me? What do you say? Yeah, we could do it. Right, Joshua. Sure thing. As long as it's not urgent, we could take it on. Really? Thank you so much. I've got the letter right here, so please take it. Received letter to Faye. Got it. But I doubt you'll be able to win her over with just a letter. Huh? Really? You really think it won't work? Estelle? Don't you think saying that kind of thing is overstepping your role here? No, it's all right. It's good to get some female perspective on this. So, what do I do? You think this letter won't do the trick? Unlikely. Hey, how about sending her a gift too? A gift? That's a great idea, but I don't have anything to give her right now. Now what do I do? What do I do? I doubt I could buy one at the fort. Also unlikely. I'm sorry to ask you this, but could you get one for me? What? You want us to get the gift too? Yeah, it could be anything you could pick up in Zeiss. Could you, can you get a hold of something? Anything, and hand it to her with the letter? Or I guess I don't mind. But that's a big responsibility for us to take on. Estelle, this one's on you. Faye normally just wears her dungarees and spends most of her time working. But she's surprisingly girly at heart, and she loves cute stuff. Cute stuff? You mean like stuffed animals? That might be a little too childish for her. Okay, but we're still looking for something cute. Noted. Let me give you some Mira in advance then. But it's not much, but you should be able to find something decent with this. 2,000 Mira. Sure thing. So just to recap, you want us to buy a gift in Zeiss and give it to Faye along with your letter. Yeah, you got it. I really appreciate this, guys.
I'm looking forward to this.
I'll support you.
Oh, it's you. Well, did you deliver the letter? Not yet. We're about to. Okay, good. Then, please do. Faye's going to read my letter soon, right? Now I'm getting nervous. It's making me want to yawn. Getting nervous makes me want to yawn. Elks, hello. Let's talk to this guy. A soldier's negligence ultimately falls on Chief Pace. They behave unprofessionally because the captain never shows them any discipline. I discussed this with them before, but to no avail. Well, Chief Pace is the one in charge at the end of the day. I've got no business interfering. The soldier's negligence falls on the captain. I really like him to reconsider his attitude, but he's the one in charge of this place. It's not my place to order him around. And what's up here? God, drop out a spirit. Been following you on Bluesky YouTube for a long time. Oh, glad to hear it. Hope you're enjoying the stream of Trails in the Sky first chapter here. We are just a little over halfway in the game, I think. I think that's accurate. I don't know. It's been a while since I played the original. Yeah, I'm from the Republic too. But by some twist of fate, I ended up at this backwater bar. My life's pretty much a dead end at this point. Don't say that.
Are there any bargains?
Nothing I want.
Please, come again.
When I was a kid, I had a dream of becoming a top Septium trader surrounded by beautiful women. But look at me now, stuck in this dump of a bar. I've got no future left.
There we go.
Most of the folks going through this checkpoint are merchants traveling between the Republic and Liberal. There's an airliner route between the two, but that costs a decent amount of Mira. That's why many people prefer to cross the border on foot. We got our fair share of immigrants from the Republic here. Take our bartender Rufus, he's one. As neighboring countries, I hope we can keep getting along well. You're from the Republic, huh? My game of the year is Trails in the Sky first chapter. I'm pretty sure mine will be too once I finish it. It's kind of already is. I'm probably gonna lurk as I'm starting it tomorrow. My copy is delayed in shipping. Oh, my physical copy was too. That's why I'm playing it on PC. But I hope yours arrives tomorrow. I might be ending the stream soon though, because I have to prepare before we film our podcast on the JRPG Pursuit later. The captain comes downstairs for a meal around this time every day. So I just stay here and wait it out. Just so you know, I'm not slacking off. I do stuff like make the beds or adjust the position of the vase, stuff like that. Is that necessary, Private? Making beds are good, I guess. You didn't have to get... Oh, Clear River? So mine's a limited run, which technically, I think Clear River were the ones who made the Steelbook versions. And there's been a delay here in the US because of tariffs. And I guess they didn't account for the tariff stuff appropriately. So, yeah, I'm still waiting for mine. So we got these things to go to. Should I tackle that monster? Let's go that way.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome. Let's go out this exit to this monster. And pick up the chest here. Got drop of life that I'm not using.
Business. I'm game.
All the business. You need some CPs, Joshua. Oh, return of the these dudes, but more advanced, huh? I really should be battling them more, because we need some monster parts for cooking. These guys are quite robust, huh? I would like to stun you. There we go. That lets you stun them. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh. Another one? So many of them. I heard the US delay because I was made aware of the UK versions had the same delay, but not sure why. Oh, I didn't realize UK also had delays. I had assumed all Europe basically got theirs in, but must be some issue.
Ready at any time.
Because Clear is from Sweden, right? That's what I think I heard. So maybe they had some issues, yeah, just with sending them over across the water. All right. Oh, there's our monster. Let me get this chest first. New material plus, perfect. Okay, let us. Okay, everyone has good health. I think poison might be an issue here, but we'll take a chance and not equip accessories for poison. I don't know, I'm just happy I got mine now and looking forward to starting tomorrow. My first Trails experience. Oh, I think this is a great first Trails experience, honestly. I was a little bit nervous about the remake if people were to, play this as their first one, how long the sequel will come out, but it's kind of looking like next year we might be getting a second chapter, so you won't have to wait too long to play the second game right after the first game. And I think this is also just a good, though there's a lot of course, quality of life things in this, it's a very faithful remake, I think, to the original story, which is important because of just the foundation the Sky Arc has for the entire Trail series. So I think it's a good way to experience Trails for the first time, especially if you enjoy modern JRPGs. Alrighty. Let's delay. Delay. Tita is poisoned. Let's get some morale going. I don't know if you need to heal. Let's do some fire damage and burst. Okay, so I just realized when you do a burst, it heals your status ailment, so Tita's no longer poisoned. So that's what they did in the Cold Steel arc. Whenever you do the Brave Order stuff, so that's good to see carry over. So I'll just do some combat. Hurricane. Let's have your strength down. Possible? No strength down. It's okay. Let's see. To delay you. Yeah, this guy will be short work. Calling for backup? What? You called so many of them. Why? Let's get another burst going on. Tita, I wish you had better arts. Oh no. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Maybe this way? Yeah, that maximizes everyone. Burst! Okay, got rid of them. Still, let's use your S-Craft because you need. I still need to do some more S-Crafts to get the rewards. Because I've been not using as many as I probably should.
That went better than I thought.
I still have this we must conserve CP mentality when I really probably don't need to.
One and done.
Since it's so easy to.
Let's go.
get back CP just from walking around. Let's, okay, that, oh, actually it's opened. Okay. So there's this path.
The enemy's strong.
That goes places. Where's the droplet? There you are. Water sepith.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, there's too many of them. Let's use them to get back Estelle's CP. So many of them. Don't get hard attacked. They've got so much going for them. Be conscious of your heart attack, and let's go. And do some turn base. We can steal someone's comet. They're stunned anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But it's okay. It's 4 p.m. Okay. I probably should stop in the next few minutes.
It's my turn.
Since I need to prepare for our next episode from the podcast. I like this chest though. Let's go until we can't go, so we could ideally have a marker up here, so we could fast travel. I think the road should be ending soon, but we should get that treasure chest.
Found treasure.
Treasure! Okay. Gosh, this is such a windy path. We went to Leiston Fortress with our Stragus. This is the Royal Army's base, Leiston Fortress. This place is off limits to civilians. I must ask you to leave. We're not civilians. What? Do you want to get arrested? That is an empty threat. A unit from the intelligence division has been stationed here recently. Whoops. Anyway, I have to ask you to leave. So, someone from the intelligence division's here, isn't it? You're still here? You really have to leave, or I'm really going to arrest you. Why would you arrest us? We're bracers. Well, 2 of us are. Can we go down here? Ah, droplet of Sepith mass. Okay. No, there's no marker here. I can't fast travel here. That's annoying. At least we could fast travel there. Let's go back to here. And I'll have to, we'll pick off. So if you guys saw on YouTube, I posted my stream schedule for next week. So unfortunately, I won't be playing Trails again until next Thursday, which is a long time. But there's a lot of other fun games I'll be playing. We are at level 31, 50 hours in chapter 3. But lots of fun games to be playing next week. So look forward to all that. On Monday, we'll be doing Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow. First look of that new remaster release. I've been playing it already, and it's fun. I'll start from the beginning to kind of give you guys a look at what it looks like with the remaster. And then the day after that, on Tuesday, I'll be doing Hades 2. So it'll be my first time with the new release. I never played it during early access, so this will be a blind Hades 2 run. That should be fun on Tuesday. Wednesday, there's Pac-Man World 2 repack that I'll be checking out. I played a little bit of that during PAX West at the demo station, so it was a lot of fun. I never actually played the original, so it's a nice 3D platformer that I think will be fun for stream. Thursday, we'll be doing Back at Trails, and then Friday, we'll be checking out the new Digimon game, Digimon Story Time Stranger, and then the rest of the weekends will be Trails. So hopefully we can make some more progress, and I'm pretty sure next week we'll at least get into chapter 4. So I'll be nearing kind of the end of the game, probably by next Sunday. Probably not finish it, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. Anyway, thanks everyone for sticking with me. And Tyler, let's see, I started the new Atelier game today. It's so far so good. I'm glad. I really enjoyed the first look I looked at Atelier Rosariana. I want to play more of it. I don't know when. But definitely a game I want to get back to. Politico. Is this the PS5 version of the game we're playing? So no, I'm playing on PC right now. I'm also getting the PS5 version, but I'm waiting for Limited Run to send me my Steelbook so I could have my physical. But I hear it runs okay on the Switch. If you have a Switch 2, it runs pretty well. There's some frame rate dips, but if you have a PS5, that might be something to consider getting the game on. If you want a more complete physical. I'm okay with no trails, then I can watch again. Hey, you'll catch up to me, Twisty. I've been going slow. You'll catch up in no time. It's okay. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for being here, PR Punk. Oh no, I don't want to be spoiled in FF Tactics. So I'll probably just be doing like a 4-hour stream. So it'll be the first 4 hours of Final Fantasy Tactics. So hopefully it won't be too much of a spoiler. But I understand, wanted to see it by yourself, so you could play it day one or something. So no worries there. But yeah, lots of good games coming and lots of hopefully fun streams coming as well. But anyway, you guys all take care and hopefully I'll see you sometime next week. So bye-bye.